5:45. God damn it! That means I need to find some replacement. What? What is going on? What is literally happening? All right, well, it's a disaster of a beginning, guys. It's an absolute freaking disaster. All right, if you're just joining the stream, please hit that upvote button. I would really appreciate it. And we can get this show on the road. We're going to have Pete McConville joining us to talk watches very shortly. So let's get the questions ready, and and let's get the OC on. Hey, okay.
you mean you want to prep?
You're all over the place. Yeah. I want to prep. I saw you sent me some potential questions. I glanced over them.
Don't say that on the air. They'll think that I'm manipulating and controlling you.
You're manipulating me. Oh my God, control.
See, we have evidence. OC sent them texts.
Oh no, you sent me text. First time in 3 years. Oh, guys, by the way, so OC, you're only here for 45 minutes. Then we 45 minutes.
Actually, I am doing something with the family, contrary to what everybody in the YouTube space thinks, that I'm that I don't have a family and
yes,
and they don't want to see me, etc. But I do want to take like the first 2 minutes to make a public apology. I want to make a public apology to Voulez-Vous. Voulez-Vous is a contributor who is a loyal viewer, a loyal watcher. What I did was, apparently there was some point in the past where she came on and super chatted, and I questioned whether or not her avatar was actually her. And I actually didn't know whether, because her avatar was a female picture, and I didn't know if it was a troll or catfish or whatever situation that was going on. Yes. So I just listened to a very informative and very sweet interview with her. She's a real person.
She's actually a real person.
Real person. Whoa. And so if I did anything to insinuate that she wasn't real or she wasn't a woman, I'm publicly apologizing. She's an amazing person. She's a very sweet person and a great member of our community. And I don't care if she's a troll, or whatever. I don't care if she loves you or hates you or loves me or hates me. She's
love-hate relationships are the best.
She earned a soft spot in my heart today. And so I'll never, ever say a bad word about her ever again.
Okay. Well, hey, that's cool. Cheers to Voulez-Vous, I guess. Cheers.
Yeah, she may be on the anti-Tim tirade, but
good thing I never make those kind of mistakes.
Oh yeah, no, you never do anything like that.
Yes. All right. Well, let's
pull it
see.
Up, Timmy. Pull it up.
Pull it up. Geezer wants me to pull something up. Let's pull up, I guess, David SW just real quick. Just see it. What's going on the David SW train. It doesn't look like, I don't see nothing interesting except the Air King. Holy Air King, 11,000. 11,000 on the Air King. Oh, here we go. We're just the man we were waiting for. Pete, welcome to the show.
Hi, welcome. Sorry, just got totally distracted and was running late, and then looked down, saw the time, and went, "Fuck! I'm supposed to be somewhere."
Yeah, the show's almost over. What happened?
Hey, listen, you're not the only one who forgets about these shows. I think I almost forgot I'm doing a show today as well.
I try to forget.
Yeah.
Oh, no, the funny thing is I didn't forget I was doing the show. I was up early. I took my dog for a walk nice and early. I sat down at the computer and I got everything all set up. And then, you know how that meme goes? Someone said something stupid on the internet. So I had to write a comment. And then when I was done, I went, "Oh, shit, I'm supposed to be somewhere else."
Someone said something stupid. I mean, that if you responded to everybody who made a stupid comment on the internet, you'd be busy for hours.
Hey,
I think more than hours.
It's all good.
Yeah, you're right. It's a full errand.
Yeah, listen, guys. If the host can't start the streams on time, then it's Pete. We're not running a professional production here. So
shout out from Dingo Dave in Australia. Says, "Come on, Pete. This is important."
Aw. Hey, so
I know. Okay,
Pete,
so let's get back into it.
No, Pete, welcome back to the show.
Yes.
Hopefully you've been okay since last time, and thank you for accepting offer to come back on to the show. And last time we actually had a lot of fun. Today there's some crazy topics, and also just I don't know. You tell me what do you want to talk about in the watch world? What's on your mind?
The funny thing is, right now, it's been a bit weird for me. If people have been paying attention to my channel, I haven't put anything up for 2 weeks. I've had a bit of a break. I went off and went up to Sydney, saw my daughter, played with the grandkids for a little bit. So I've kind of been dropping out of watches and giving myself a little bit of time to decompress. And then it was funny when I got asked if I wanted to come back on. I thought this is a great opportunity to get back into it and fire some stuff up. So I'm a little out of what's happening like right now. I haven't really been paying that much attention. One thing I suppose I've been doing is madly recreating like a Feedly news aggregator collection to replace Watchville, filling the gap that that Hodinkie's killing off of Watchville created. I don't know about you, Tim, but trying to stay on top of like everything that's happening as a YouTuber gets tiring. and so I'm kind of just recreating that tool.
Is it me or is Pete's internet connection just a little choppy?
Something is going on with the reception, but
he's in Australia.
Okay, I will try and do something else.
Oh, you're back.
All right, cool.
While he's rebooting, Watchville was like a news aggregator website by Hodinkee.
Hodinkee purchased them, right, Pete?
They might have, yeah.
Okay.
So they purchased them. They were first created back in about 2014. Hodinkee bought them in 2015, killed them in 2022. Wow.
Well, I mean, damn, that's very unfortunate. Why do you think they did it? Is it just they don't want there to be competition? Maybe it's outlived its purpose. They probably just want people going directly to Hodinkee and skip the watch wheel. Probably they probably also
I
don't
would
want
say to all of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's all of those things. It was ultimately, like you say, it was directing people to their competition. I think also for me, it marks a change. Hodinkee, it's kind of like the full stop on the idea that for a long time, Hodinkee tried to play this community card.
The community
where watch fans. That's right. They played that card. That we allow comments. We want all this discussion. Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
And lies.
And they've been kind of backing out of that. And I think this just goes bang. That's it. We're done. We are now just another media outlet. We're not even pretending to be anything else.
Yeah, I mean, when they started out, they were just kind of they weren't so much in the business of selling as just like a blog with probably some type of long-term monetization goals, and it was about education and educating the public. Then they figured out, wait a minute, if we educate people about watches that we have business relationship with, we can get a cut of a sale. And then they got into gray market dealership. And well, you know what? Like the Watchville was like a place to go and maybe get a different opinion. So you could read an article about a particular new release from Hodinkee, and then you can go to a different website and read maybe a different opinion. And probably they realized that, okay, they're at a point where it interferes with business, because they really don't want people they want to make a sale at the end of the day, I think. And if people go out to other websites, they might buy it from there or from their affiliates, and this way they probably want to keep everything in house.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's this idea of, as you quite rightly said, it marks the full stop on their evolution from being a blog and sort of embracing and educating people more broadly. And they're now, capitalists red of tooth and claw. That's it. Fuck everyone else. Buy from us. Read our stuff.
Exactly. They got,
and that's okay. It's a free country. They can do what they want, and we can form whatever opinions of them that we want.
They bought it when at a good time. It grew, it's try recreating something like this now. It will be probably very, very difficult. Especially since what is this? They're also working on the new app that released to a disastrous. It was a disastrous release, by the way. The 1010 app by Hodinkee wasn't working.
Oh.
There was supposed to be all these sales. People were supposed to be able to buy watches, kind of at their retail value, and it didn't go as well as it should have.
Yeah, I didn't even know they had an app. But as I said, that's I've over the last little while, I haven't really been paying that much attention to watches. So I'll throw it open to you guys. You throw topics at, and I'll give my half-assed opinions on it.
Well, as the Watchville community dies, there's becoming less and less kind of places to get your news. And you know what? I think what's another? I really like Monochrome. I think that's a pretty good website. They're not yet into the business of selling so much yet. They got their straps, but I think that's pretty far as these guys go. And okay, they got their roles and stuff, but what are your other good sources of news, Pete?
I quite like Fratello.
Fratello?
I go to Fratello a lot. SJX are really good, except they're very high end. So the SJX guys are really good for like the really high end, which is a little bit more than I would normally look at. Where else?
Watch Pro.
Watch Pro is interesting. It's more from an industry side. Hang on a sec. I'm doing this from memory, but I'm sitting at my computer with everything in front of me anyway.
Pretty much do all those same sources as well. Monochrome, Fratello, Watch Pro, SJX, and then for the industry figures, the Federation of the Swiss Exports statistics directly, which I know you pay attention to as well.
Yeah, so the FH site. I think there's another one, Deployant, I quite like. I found myself listening to more and more podcasts actually than almost anything else. Maybe because you can just do it while you're like walking the dog or driving the car and stuff like that. So I'm finding myself listening to more podcasts and then really, I suppose what I do is I tend to skim a lot. And just you look at the site and go, nothing today. I'll look at this thing, or I'll have really directed sort of. I'll have an idea about something, and then I'll specifically research that one idea, and then I'll go everywhere I can and steal everyone's ideas for what that would be. So
interesting.
So it might be. even a new watch. Okay, I'm looking at doing a review on a watch that's been lent to me now, and I'll happily. There's this idea that says we're all supposed to just work in a vacuum and come up with our own ideas. I don't subscribe
Who
to
says that?
I'll scan what everyone's saying about it. A whole bunch of commenters.
Yeah, anyone who says that, who thinks that there is an original idea, they just don't know the source material. That's the way I look at it. Okay?
I know.
Yeah.
So I'm absolutely open about the fact that, one of the things I sit down to when I'm going to do a watch review, one of the things I actively do is scan what everyone else is saying. I want to pick up because one, I haven't got great attention to detail. So other people will pick up things that I'd miss. And are you going to say my review is better because I missed something? That just makes no sense to me. So my consumption of media tends to be more around what am I trying to achieve, what articles and what websites are telling me what I need for what I want to do. And then, steal whatever I want.
Hey, as long as you are, as long as you are stealing like an artist, there's no problems. But
that's exactly right.
That's the whole point. Listen, I mean, it's also quite possible that like written, like article form, that could be dead very soon, because I mean, I don't like you said, I don't read the articles. I'll skim through it, but part of me just wishes that there was a condensed version of this stuff.
It's easier to go. It's easier to go to the end where they summarize the specs, like what's the case size, what's the price, what kind of strap does it have, what kind of movement does it have, and then you go back and do you really want to hear his opinion?
Yeah.
Well, it's funny actually. I only care about the opinions. There's a bunch of YouTubers out there which I frankly don't watch because pretty much all they do is just read you the spec sheet.
Oh yeah, the spec sheet. Yeah.
And it's like, what's the point? I don't care. I'm more interested in, what do you think of this? So it is weird. I ran a poll on my channel a little while ago asking people sort of like, what do you value in like a YouTube review? And it was interesting because I clearly upset most of my my viewers, because overwhelmingly people were saying, I just want the facts, I'm not interested in your opinion. But in my reviews, I pretty much just skim over the facts because I'm not your Google. And I only pretty much give opinions because that's the only thing that's interesting.
Yeah, I totally agree. It like the specs, and the specs, they don't actually mean that much, because then when you try it on, I mean, it's not like the specs can really tell you. There's so many factors that go into telling how big the watch is or something like that. So like the specs of, let's just take the specs of the case size of a watch, right? I have a perfect example here. These are supposed to be 242 millimeter case size watches. Okay, but they wear completely differently. I mean, this wears like a 40. It may be even smaller compared to the Explorer, which is much. I mean, even right now, looking at them side by side, I mean, this is a much bigger watch. So, yeah, the specs. I like the specs. I think the specs are necessary, but at the end of the day, they could be misleading. And if you don't try on the watch in person, you could be screwed.
Yeah. Sorry, I saw the question from Diego M. Why is Rolex the best all-round sports watch? Clearly directed at me, a well-known Rolex lover.
Yes.
You know what? What I can tell you is pretty much everything that makes Rolex the best all-round sports watch also makes it one of the worst. In that, what I mean is you take anything that you love about Rolex, and there is always the other side of it. I love Rolex because it's got great resale value. The flip side of that is I hate Rolex because I can't get one because everyone's, after the resale value. I love Rolex because they're really well known and everyone understands them. And I can walk into a room and everyone will understand what my Rolex means. That's a great reason to love it. But you can hate your Rolex because everyone knows it. It's really obvious. It doesn't say anything original. We can agree on the facts about Rolex, but we interpret them completely differently. But yeah, in keeping with being a well-known Rolex lover, I probably missed the wrist checky bit. I should say that today I am wearing my new Rolex.
Oh my God!
Holy
my
shit!
new Rolex Air King.
Whoa!
Which is
upside
down.
That's okay. It's left-hand drive.
Wow.
That's okay.
Wow.
Which is not mine, by the way. I haven't had a conversion, a road to Damascus moment. A friend lent it to me so I could do a review.
Oh, that's not good.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. So would you do your first impressions? What do you think about it?
It
should
wears
warn you.
beautifully. The pros.
Yeah, I should warn you that #1 Air King fanboy is in the chat. So just so you understand that fact. And Mr. GMT,
no, that's okay.
Yeah. We had a super chat, $2. I bought a 2022 Breitling 41. Thoughts stay sexy. Hey, we're gonna let's do the Air King. Then we're gonna talk about the new Breitling 41. And Mr. GMT, if you can send me some pictures, I would love to bring it up on the screen.
The chat, by the way, is full of people from Australia. Air King Ben, Mr. GMT, Dingo Dave, just like the huge Australian contingent today.
Yeah. Okay. So my pros and cons really quickly. Pro 1, it's a Rolex and everything that's great with being a Rolex is great about it. Con 1, it's a Rolex and everything that sucks about Rolex is with it. Pro 2, it wears beautifully. It really does wear nice on the wrist. Everything that people say about how Rolex wears is absolutely. I suppose the next thing is it is really well executed. Rolex do whatever it is that Rolex has chosen to do, they do really well. Give you, it really doesn't matter. Whatever their design is, it's always going to be executed nicely. And that is absolutely true of the Air King. What I would say on the con side is the case is extraordinarily pedestrian.
Oh, we'll have some breakage. Oh, I think we lost them. Damn. Second here.
Did I just vanish?
Oh no, you're back. You're back now. Something's going on with your internet.
Yeah.
Oh. Man, that internet is not working. Air King Ben says he cut him off. You have been officially cut off for speaking badly about the Rolex Air King. No.
What
bad mouthing
and
of
Rolex across all the
channel.
No, I mean it's all their professional line cases are incredibly simple.
Yes. Oh, it's not working. Damn. I don't know what's going on. Question: what do you hate about Rolex? Answer: they do everything really well. Pete, can you hear us? I don't know what's going on.
I can hear you, but it keeps.
Yeah. Maybe you got a torrent in the background that you need to turn off. Maybe you've got something running in the background.
Yeah, I've just been checking all of that madly. We've got really mad storms over here in Melbourne at the moment. It's just playing up with all our internet. So I'm running internet speed tests on the side, and
it's not good.
The place
1 megabyte per
So-
second.
yeah.
It's bad. Maybe try turning off the camera, and we'll see if that works. If that helps, maybe they'll cut down on the bandwidth.
Yeah. So
This is what happens when you try to say something negative about Rolex. You get
Whenever you try to have an interview with someone in the other country, that's what happens. You get a storm, and it's bam, blows up in your face. Diego, Pete, maybe you stop the camera. Stop the camera at the bottom. Maybe that will help cut down some of the bandwidth. So at the bottom there is a mute button and the stop cam button. That can help out.
It might, maybe.
There's no guarantee.
All right.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay, we'll try now. If it's still interrupting, then damn it. Then maybe you'll have to. No, right? It keeps going.
But now we can't tell if he's sputtering because we can't see him sputter.
That's double-edged sword. Double-edged sword. By the way,
Tim, what do you hate about Rolex?
What do I hate about Rolex? I hate that how readily available they are. Okay, I hate the fact that there's so many of them. It's like you go outside and everyone is wearing one. Yeah. I think that's what I hate most about it. So how common they are.
Too common. You don't want to go into a car dealer and see the service guy wearing a Submariner.
You don't want to go in. You don't want to go into a place and see 3 other people wear what's supposed to be the most rare Rolex. They say, "Oh, it's impossible to get it." How can anyone get a Panda Daytona? And then you go in and there's like 3 people wearing one, and you go like, "Oh, damn! How rare are they?" Really?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you guys can hear me.
Yes,
on that point, yeah, I was on that. That's a great point you just made, Tim. I was at a watches and whiskey night the other night, and they had us on tables of 6, and you just randomly turn up, sit down, and we went through this whiskey tasting, and I was the only one on the table not wearing a Rolex.
Right? That is ridiculous, right? They're so. Speaking of ridiculous,
and terrible internet connections.
Ponticello, welcome to the show.
Hey guys,
the proud new owner of a douchey platinum Daytona.
Huh?
Yeah. No, comparing to Tim, I can say that when I go to the room, most likely you're not going to see another person wearing the same watch.
Hey, Marcelo, just wait until OC gets his, because he's been OC has been chasing the platinum Daytona since the day I met him, so he might be getting his very, very soon. JC watches £1.79. Thoughts on the new Bremont? Just a second. Okay, we're gonna take a look at the Bremont after this. Listen, while Pete, maybe you're gonna have to reboot. I don't know what's going on. That internet is terrible. It actually started out pretty nice and then just went. You have to tell the kids to get off the internet. Stop playing.
You could actually try doing it from the phone. Just like get off the computer and just try going in through the phone. Maybe that'll be a better connection. But
in the meantime, wait. So what is this? This is 2021. This is
old.
Yeah, because this is with the ETA movement. This is a Breitling Navitimer with the ETA movement. Which, hey, I wonder how much
Is it Breitling or Zine? Because the Zine
this is a Breitling. Did something.
It's Breitling.
It's a Breitling, yeah. Hey, Kevin, welcome to the show.
Hey, Kevin,
hello. You're substituting in for Mathis with the tank top.
Yeah.
Nice.
There you go.
I just have to have a what you call it? What was he in? Pool. You got to be in pool.
I gotta tell you, this is pretty nice. These are a bargain at the moment, from what I understand. You can get some very good deals. He's got the bracelet on it. Beautiful, beautiful. It
This
kind of
Breitling is 10 times better than the B01 movement that they got so proud releasing in 2009.
really
That is horrible movement.
wow.
Really? That's
There
the
you
one that
go.
was that's
Because
designed with Tudor, right? It's a Tudor shares it.
Yeah.
They use it in the chrono.
Why is it a
yeah,
horrible
yeah, yeah.
movement?
It's a horrible move because
Educate us.
it's,
Educate us.
it's too complicated, and then I mean when you need to the problem is the service of
Yeah.
Breitling. They are assholes. I mean they basically they say that for the service they charge something like close to $900, and the service is not what you guys think, because you guys thinking about overall means they
Yeah.
separate all the part. No, this is just a little bit oil, a little bit okay.
Just clean
To
up.
do
Just
the
clean up.
to do the overall, they want close to $2,000.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say, all these crazy prices that I mentioned is double the prices that normally they do. Why? Because I brought the watch secondhand. You see, if I buy the watch directly
Yeah.
from Breitling in retail, so everything that I said is half of the price. So instead of 900 is 400, instead of $2,000 is about $1,000. But because I bought the watch secondhand, I get penalty. It's like, oh,
Really?
everything
With
is double
Breitling?
price.
With
Yeah,
Breitling?
with Breitling.
Really? Jeez.
Yeah, it is here in Japan. This is what they do for me
Oh
here in Japan.
wow. Okay, because I know FP Join does that. I didn't realize that that Breitling does the same thing in Japan. Wow.
Yeah, they do here the same.
Yeah,
So
if you get
so
someone
then
else
I
to
gave
service
them.
it, they charge you double for the service.
Yeah, so
It's ridiculous, ridiculous.
I
But
told them the middle finger. I said, "Fuck that! I mean, I'm not going to." I bought
yeah,
that Breitling that I bought was supposed to be, I think in American dollar at the time 11 grand. Was
Hmm.
like 11 grand for what that I pay less than $5,000. Congrats, the
Hmm.
watch tank in the gray market. What the hell you want me
Wow.
to do? I mean, why you give me penalties now? It's not my fault.
Hey, it's business. It's business. Just like Pete said, the Hodinky went full business now. So no more fun and games. It's all about the money.
It's all a
Pete,
Yeah,
scam.
Pete by
Yeah.
the way,
but
his his
think about
his
it.
Pete's internet took a total crap. So
Total.
he may join at some point later tonight
Sure.
or at some point in the future. But I just want to let you know.
You know what? Think about it like this. That watch was basically people spend 18 grand for that bloody watch. Okay, I mean
Yeah.
somebody pay 11, sold it for free. Now it's 14. I bought it for less than 5, so it's actually close to 19. Somebody spent for that crap, for your stupid crap, 19 grand. Okay, and you guys charging that big. A shame on you. You know,
Hey,
it was
uh,
19 grand spent on that watch.
that is crazy. That is crazy. Let's keep going here. Well, congratulations, Mr. GMT, on a beautiful, beautiful Breitling.
Congratulations.
Love the Navy timer. I think from Breitling, I think that's what I will want for Breitling, a Navy timer, right? Because like the modern chronomat is a little bit ridiculous. It's way too chunky. Unless it's on the rubber strap. On the rubber strap, it looks nice. But let's be honest, the most iconic Breitling is the Navy timer. The new Super Ocean is pretty cool as well. The brand new one with the glide lock, but it's not as special as the Navy timer. All right, we need to take a look at the new Bremont. I think we did yesterday.
Well, we didn't spend enough time bashing them yesterday. So
Oh. No, I think we did. I think we did. But let's get wait, which one is their latest one? It's not this one, right? It's the Where is it? Wait. Oh my god, they have so many. This looks like a DeVille, by the way. Okay, I think it's just on Hodinkee, right? Bye Hodinkee, by the way. So sad. Well, you know what? I can't find it. Was it monochrome? Oh. Here we go. Where is it? What? It's Bremont. Okay, well, I can't find it.
Try Fratello.
Fratello? Wait, is it this one or no?
No, it looks
No?
like AP Royal Oak.
Oh, hey, here.
There it is. There it
New
is.
Yeah. Watch it. Oh yeah, that's
Right
right.
there,
It looks
H.
like it's terrible.
That's
It
funny,
is
Kevin.
terrible.
You just said it looks like a Royal Oak.
Yeah.
Wow, just seeing how it is, you know.
Oh, it is awful. It is awful, guys. Absolutely awful. Snap, thank you so much for the £5 donation. Tim, a donation for the post and packaging or the train to the next town an hour away. Thank you, Snap. I am going tomorrow to the event. So I'm gonna be waking up super early. OC, what time are you planning to be on? What's it called? On the Long Island there. Are you coming? You're not coming? What? You're coming, right?
Sure.
Hoff is gonna be there.
Oh, Hoff's gonna be there.
Hugh's gonna be there. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. You're coming, right?
I will try to come. I'll try to be there.
And what about breaking news about Vegas? Are you coming to Vegas?
I've not made plans for Vegas, but I see that you changed your
my flight.
Your flight. So that's good. I might come. You know, Air King Ben. If Air King Ben's coming from Australia to be there, and he really wants me there, so that really tugs at my heartstrings. So I'm thinking about coming.
Yeah, you wouldn't do it for me, but you will do it for Air King Ben. That's just
I see you every week. It's like
messed up. Oh, okay. Fair enough. When you put it that way, it makes sense. Right. Yeah. When is the next time you'll be able to see Air King Ben? There's just
never.
Exactly.
Probably.
Never. No chance.
Archie,
JC watches the H1. Yeah, this thing. Oh my god, it's terrible. It is terrible. 1x $5 super chat. This is Vermont's submission to AP's design competition. Oh damn, 1x. Very, very clever. Very clever. Wait, what's this one? John D. Tim, we will all be at the London Jewelers event. What does that mean?
He's gonna see you tomorrow.
He's coming?
Yeah.
Is he coming to like?
Where do you think you're going?
But who's John D?
You'll find out tomorrow.
Is he gonna assault me? I don't know.
Maybe he'll steal your Maurice Grossman.
Is he after my Maurice Grossman? I think he's a troll. No. What is he? He's a troll, right?
No, don't say that. Don't say. What if he's a super nice guy?
I just don't remember. I don't remember. I'm a little bit paranoid.
He's gonna come and go, "Hey, I'm John D," and you're gonna be like, "I can't remember. Are you nice to me or not?"
Breitling, please pull up service information on Breitling's site so people have true idea of cost. We don't want any false information.
Yeah.
Well, listen, if they have a website.
I think that 99% of most people who buy a watch don't even think about what it's going to cost to service it. I don't think that's a factor in the equation whatsoever.
It should be. It should be. It should be something that you're always thinking about.
Well, some people don't even know that they have to service a watch.
Right. They don't realize it.
Yeah. They don't know. It doesn't. It's like they go to 20 years.
It does matter.
They go to 20 years. The watch continues to work just fine. Only after 25 years, something happens with it, and then But it's true.
Ridiculous.
It's true.
It's true though.
These watches last decades without a problem. It's up with this nonsense about the oils dry out and the lubricants.
That's what happened to my hoodie. That's what happened to my Tag Heuer.
Tag Heuer?
Yeah, Tag Heuer. That's what happened to my Tag Heuer. And then I was lucky. I was actually, so what happened was it was broken for about like 4 or 5 months. I went to a watchmaker over here nearby, and he told me, "Oh, is it still under warranty?" And I looked down and I said, "Oh yeah, 1 more month." And he said, "Well, I'll just take it to get it serviced by a proper watchmaker." So that's what I did, and then they took it for like 6 months. So,
but every time someone brings up a watch, it's like, "Oh, how much is it going to cost to service it?" I was like, "Who gives a fuck?" Unless it's like a super rare independent brand that you have to send to Switzerland, and it's like 4 guys in a workshop that own the company. No one's gonna. It's not a George Daniel.
I mean, you know how much it costs to service a Lange? Did you see the receipt from servicing a Lange?
Yeah, but people buying a Lange aren't going to care that much about that service cost. They have so much money anyways.
That's a different league.
Well, but
I care.
Yeah,
I care.
but a lot.
Well, that's because you just spent money on a Platona.
But here's the thing, though, guys. A lot of people buy watches they shouldn't be buying with the money that they don't really have because they think it's going to go up in value. Jean Cartier, this Schwarz Etienne Kari Voutilainen cost 26,000 Great British pounds.
What year was? Oh, did it say?
This is the new. So this is quite a beautiful dial in the true Schwarz Etienne fashion. That's got the sword hands and then 3 types of guilloche by Kari Voutilainen.
Is this guilloche the same as Bondage's Schwarz Etienne?
Different color
No,
though.
different color, but is it the same design?
Yeah. Oh, this is actually Bondage's right here. Yes, it is.
Same thing. Okay.
That's right there. Bam.
Wow, what a color.
Yeah.
Yeah. How sexy is this watch? I told Alex was talking to me and he said, "Oh, I'm thinking of getting into an independent." Because ever since I've got one and I've been showing everyone, he was like, "Oh man, that's pretty wild." You know, the reactions that people get.
You have to see this in person. Probably will look insane.
Yeah. Looks so nice.
Bobby Dazzler, I'm amazed these days they pay someone to service a movement. I'm suspicious they would replace the movement half the time. Bada beam, bada bomb. Well, that's what Cartier does at this point.
Pretty sure jump off for dinner, but I'll be back later tonight after like the 5th or 6th hour of the live stream.
Hey, OC, thank you so much.
Have a great night, everyone.
Hey, OC.
I'm sure they're gonna replace my Tudor movement. It's a. Oh, Tim.
Yeah.
Look, I finally got it.
What is that? Oh,
the
Tudor Easy Link. How does it feel? How is it? Is it crisp? Is it?
It's a little stiff.
It's a little stiff.
I have Uncle Seiko half link in there, but it's a little.
It gets the job done. Is it as good as Rolex, or doesn't feel as clicky?
I don't know. I was comparing it to the Milgauss earlier, and this is a little bit rougher.
A little bit rougher.
Yeah, but you just got it. It's brand new.
Yeah, I just got it. So
yeah, you just give it a little bit, like a month or two. You're going to see it's going to soften it down.
Well, it's going to probably fall off. That's how cheap it is. And then next week I'll be telling you guys, "Oh, I lost my Tudor."
I think Rolex probably had, they probably had that system tested 1 million times.
Oh no!
How many times?
I don't know how they made it. I don't know if this is a Easy Link from Rolex or this is somebody's man-made Easy Link. I don't know what it is.
I mean, it looks
pretty good.
Wow. It probably just completely ripped off the design. It's not that it's patented. I don't think that Rolex, that Easy Link is patented. Or maybe it was, and that patent expired, and that's why they made it. Who knows? Do you know how long these patents last?
I don't fucking know.
Who knows, right? A mass-produced movement, even at Rolex, possibly only costs like $200 to manufacture. Yet they pay the service guy how much? Yeah, I mean, the reason people want to service their movements instead of just replacing them It's possible that in the future, actually, you'll have two options: to service your movement, or to get it fully replaced. And I would expect fully replacing a movement could be cheaper than servicing it.
Probably is.
I don't know. You
Yeah.
guys remember the shows that they used to do, I think 5, 6, 7 years ago, that they used to say, oh, Rolex watch costs about, to make it, it costs like $3,000, and they sell it for 8. Wow. You know, and,
Yeah.
and
It's
now
probably
and now
less.
we
It costs
realize,
less than
yeah,
that, right?
and in the gray market they sell it for 30. So a watch that
Yeah.
costs $3,000 becomes $30,000.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the flipper because there's like 100 people after it's sold that want to make money on it. It goes through 700 different flipper hands, 300 different WhatsApp groups. It's out of control. Diego says this Schwarz Etienne is amazing, but I wish it was in white gold. Light weightedness of the watch felt out of place. Really, is it steel? Let's see. Was it steel?
Yeah, I think it's steel.
I like how I said the same thing about the Patek 5167, and he said, no, that's the lightness is what makes the watch. And this one, it's like out of place.
Guys,
Wow.
now after a platinum watch.
Yeah.
By the way,
This
I
weighs
just need to
nothing.
mention.
After
No,
you wear a
I
platinum watch for a week, you put this on, it almost feels like you're wearing nothing. Maybe it would
but
feel like you're wearing a helium balloon.
by the way, with all the pride on
Hmm.
this platinum Daytona, let's put the pride down and let's talk facts.
Mhm.
Uh, as a platinum, even so platinum Daytona, ooh, even
Yeah.
on that, the platinum Daytona, and think about it, the platinum Daytona is the cheapest
Mhm.
platinum watch that you can get today in the watch world. Think about it. It's the cheapest platinum watch exists in the market. Maybe that's why people are so much excited, because it's the cheapest full platinum watch you can get.
I
You
don't know
know?
about that. I'm
No, no,
not
really.
sure.
No, no, you can check.
Really?
The cheapest. Even
Are you
even
sure?
if it's, even if Casio make a platinum watch, it's going to be double price.
Really?
I'm serious. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Hey,
It's the cheapest.
I'm not sure about that, but I mean, I would expect there will be some simpler
Look,
three-hand, like a
Rolex.
Lange three-hander in platinum would be less than that.
No, no.
Really?
Now, here is
Okay.
the thing. The reason that people are attracted to Rolex, the thing is that the steel watches are actually quite pricey. But all Rolex precious metal, the full gold, the
Yeah.
yellow, the white, they're all cheaper than any other brand in the market. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Hmm.
Rolex is not an expensive brand. A Rolex
No,
actually
no. Like
for
not compared to. There has been a
look
lot of price inflation.
look
And
for people
yeah,
for for people
yeah,
that buy precious metal.
yeah,
Rolex is like the Casio of
yeah,
luxury watches. It's like,
yeah.
yeah, you brought a
Yeah,
Rolex
because it's the same
gold.
movement that they put in the steel model, and then they just
Mm.
made the watch out of precious metal, and then bam, they're able to jack up the price to any amount. It's wild.
No, but
Uh,
they sell it for cheap. I
by the
tell you,
way, GK1, your camera is not connected. Sorry, that's why you can't join. You have to turn connect your camera
look,
to your computer.
look, Tim. I tell you,
Mm,
take for example Cartier, or
yeah,
take for example, I don't know, any other brand. Go.
yeah.
Let's take even gold.
Okay.
Weight 1 to 1. You're going to see that the Cartier actually charge double. I'm telling you.
It's possible because they're well, let's look right here. There's a Navy timer. Well, look, actually, this is a good
Mm,
example. Navy timer, right? In full precious metal,
mm.
43 mil. That's 37,500. You know what? That's the same actually price as the Daytona, no?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see here.
Let me take that off. Let's put it
Yeah,
sideways.
you're going retail, right? The retail
Yeah,
price.
retail.
Yeah, retail. Yeah.
Gray market, it's way different. Way
No,
different.
gray market don't gray market is but
Yeah,
retail you're going to see.
actually, that's a rose gold. Okay, I'll just put. Oh no, see,
You
Daytona.
see?
Well, that's with the meteorite. I'm sorry. I have to take off the meteorite dial. Let's just do this one. 37. Look at this. It's literally the same price. Wow. It's actually it's 550. It's $50 more expensive than the Navi timer.
Why? Who would buy a gold Navi timer?
Okay. Well, that is the mistake. That would be a mistake of a lifetime to buy a full solid gold Navi timer. But it's pretty funny how Rolex just had this $50 more expensive than the Navi timer. That's kind of cute.
No, it can be depends in the quantity of gold. We don't know. I think the Navy timer is maybe heavier than the Daytona.
Bobby Dazzler, correct. Nothing wrong with Rolex movements, but there is a reason why they don't get into hand finishing masterworks. Exactly, because they produce way too many watches to be able to hand finish them. If Rolex had to hand finish every single one of their watches, they would need to probably have maybe 10 times more staff. Okay, they would need 10 times more staff. Oh, we got some Mike the Snake. Mike, if you want to hop on the stream, I'm gonna drop the link.
But I'm telling you, I challenge you. Check every watch that have a quantity of 280 gram in platinum, and try to find something in retail cheaper than Rolex. I bet the Rolex.
That much platinum,
I bet the Platona
probably.
on
You most companies don't make full platinum piece. They'll just make a head, just on the leather strap. I think Patek does some platinum pieces. Okay, so for example, Patek. So here's an example.
No, Patek actually have. They have the
they do.
time
They do.
in
I
full.
think the ellipse is in platinum, correct? This one. There you go. That's the platinum ellipse, right? How much do they want for it? They want 57,000 US.
Yeah, but you know how much is the weight of that platinum watch?
Yeah,
It's
it's
like
nothing. It's just
50
it's
gram
a
maybe.
really really small watch. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's but it's a nothing watch, and they want 57,000 for it. Whereas how much do they charge for the gold version? So this is a rose gold ellipse. They want half, 35. Still, I mean that's a lot of money for the gold ellipse, 35, but they want double for the platinum.
Yeah,
it's crazy stuff. Let's see. Do they have any other platinum watches? Okay, yeah, they have the world time. I remember.
the world time is full bracelet. Actually, it's nice.
Yeah,
no, just on the platinum one. Yeah.
Oh, they used to be a platinum with the full bracelet. I don't think they have it anymore.
They took it off.
Yeah, that was discontinued a while back. They discontinued a whole bunch of stuff. Look, there's no more bracelets. Like they have this in steel, but no. Yeah, look at this. They have no gold bracelet. I think maybe you have to order those separately or something. Steel, there's one steel on the bracelet, and that's it.
Look, to be honest with you, Patek started to look very boring. Nothing is nice no more. I think there.
I mean, these new releases, right? They're kind of wild. Asphalt. Look at this. This is pretty wild, but it's so expensive. So expensive. It's they have really accelerated the things a little bit too fast here. What is going on here? Mike the Snakes, not feeling well. I got my COVID vaccination yesterday. Whoa. So just feeling warm, probably have a light fever. Hey, Mikey, you just get some rest then. And then I've been working on my next resin pour art piece. Mikey, when you're ready, send me the pictures. Would love to see the next masterpiece. And would love to help you advertise it. Jesus. Sorry, guys. My mouse died. Just give me a second.
No, I think Thomas G. there, I think said that the problem with platinum is that they scratch too easy. Well, this is, I think, the charm of platinum, I think.
So Tim G, $5 super chat. Problem with platinum, scratches too
Yeah.
easily.
Yeah, it's okay. If the some of the of you guys actually like steel vintage steel watches is because they're getting this kind of rare scratches. We call this like patina, this kind of rare scratches. So the platinum would do it in half of the time. So you don't need to wait 10 years to have a vintage nice patina.
Nice looking platona.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
but
you're
here's the
going to
thing,
do
though.
it in
Here's the
half of
thing
the
with
time.
platinum. With platinum, those scratches, if you polish it, it's actually it's difficult to polish it, but it just kind of moves the material
Yeah.
around. You don't actually like
You don't lose material.
you're not losing material. Yeah, you're not shaving it
and,
off.
and what is nice about that is, I mean, not that I recommend to do that, and I am probably never going to do that either. But in theory, you can polish this watch 1,000,000 times, and it's always going to stay brand new, like
Yeah,
you never polish the watch.
yeah.
1,000,000
That's
times.
the crazy thing about that watch. Yeah, is that you could probably, now that it's made of that material, it could probably literally
forever.
last the longest, right? It's not gonna corrode. It's not going to, like, corrode. Whereas with a lot of iron based, steel stuff, that could rust eventually
Tim,
somehow.
one more thing to show you. I don't know if we ever mentioned this, but here you see this is set finish.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
satin.
I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
interesting.
I think only on the let me focus here. Only on the platinum Rolex. I mean, this Daytona, actually they do that. I don't know if they do that in the platinum day date also, a set finish here.
It's possible. It's possible. If somebody has another platinum Rolex, it would be interesting to know. Maybe they do it on platinum pieces, satin finish on inside the clasp.
Yeah,
it's interesting.
Actually, it's very sick. You need to see this in person. You're really going to like it because he look the set finish that they do. He looks so white. Actually, look insane. Very, very white.
It's crazy. Bobby Dazzler says platinum doesn't lose metal like steel, but you need to forget the light scratches. Ever own a nice car? They don't stay pristine for long if you drive them right. Yeah, well, Marcelo, I mean, how beat up is it already? Have you been wearing it much, by the way?
Of course, it's pretty beat
Let's see
up.
the clasp.
I think here already you have
Oh
like
my!
wow.
Whoa!
yeah.
Whoa!
No, here a bigger one. Here a bigger one. Here we go.
How about on the bezel? Did you scratch that up?
Ha.
Here we
know
go.
if I scratched
Bezel?
it.
No, the bezel is ceramic, so it's not so.
That's
I know, but
crazy.
I'm just saying. Maybe you scratched it up.
Jeez. Yeah, gotta be careful with the bezel, because that's
No, but I
cracked.
told people, if you did you buy this, if scratches are so critical, so maybe I should wear it with the bubble wrap and put it in the wrist, and that's it, right? So,
You should buy those watch sticker kits. Re-sticker your watch.
And those things are terrible. Oh, the watch stickers. It's so cheesy. It's so cheesy.
Yeah, no, this is crazy.
They do that. It's very popular in Korea to put the stickers so that it doesn't scratch on the watch. Very popular. They get them like perfectly laser cut. Doctor's assistant brought 3 shots in single flu and COVID.
Shingles, flu, and COVID.
Shingles. I thought singles. I thought he got a shot from being a single. Bam! Blondie, come back! I saw a Platona 3 weeks ago. It's a very nice piece. Whoa.
It's an interesting avatar.
Huh. It's an avatar.
it's way more heavy in you know, when you take the watch to try it in, you know, in a gray market. The watch is way more heavy. I mean, trust me, it's not so heavy. You're going to see. You're going to come. You're going to put in your hand. You take that two links out. You take all the. I don't know what kind of weights they put in the stickers because the whole thing with the sticker look very heavy.
Oh, now I'm gonna try it on a bad girl, and I have to say I like it. Bad girl is freaking nice. It is really nice piece. But by the way, I think after I'm done with making the payments for Moritz Grossman, I will go to my what's it called, the Rolex service center. I'm gonna try to get an oyster bracelet for the Pepsi. Maybe then I'll wear it. You know, Kevin, I don't know what to do.
No, I don't believe you. You're not gonna wear that thing.
No?
Voice, no.
You know what I love about Timmy? Me and Timmy have something in common. We both have watches that we didn't pay for them yet.
Yeah. Oh, I need to pay these off. Bobby Dazzler platinum good for stealth wealth and white gold. That's mainly why they get used and bought. Less flashy, attractive, attract less wrong attention. Good point. Good point. Speaking of attracting the good kind of attention, David. David,
where's your tank top? Let's go.
yo.
Get your tank top, Tim. All tank top panel. Let's do it.
Damn it. I don't think I have one. I don't actually think I have one. I would do it. Damn it. I would do it.
You don't have a white tank top for underneath dresser?
That's it. You gotta rip the sleeves off your shirt right now.
No, you know what? Okay, I'll be right back.
What's up, Kevin? How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Good, good. I'm glad the week is over, man.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah.
Glad we're matching today.
Well, I saw you. I got home from the gym, saw you were on, and I was like, I'm getting out of the shower. I'm putting a black tank top on. I'll just take all the shit.
Yeah, it's so great that everybody hates it. Ban the tank top.
Not even gonna open the comments. There'll be one nice one from Dingo Dave, and the rest will just be ripping me from.
Yeah. Marcelo, what are you doing?
No, I'm resetting the Panerai.
Ah. Oh no, that's terrible. Don't do that. No, that's. Well,
see, I got one of these instead of tank tops. Do you guys understand? It's kind of it's supposed to be a little bit better than the tank top because it's the color of your skin. You know.
Just stand up for a second. Stand up for a second. Oh no.
Is the worst thing I've ever seen, Tim. It's
the worst thing ever. I'll be right back.
Oh, that's terrible.
Oh my gosh. Tank top. Yeah. This was intentional this time. The other time when I got ripped for it, I just put on a tank top, but this one
I wasn't wearing a shirt when I was hopping on, son.
I would never and that's not necessarily a good thing, man. So.
All right. Mathis says aged.
Wow. All right.
And 1X does not approve either. Bruce G. Looks like a sausage wrapper.
You know, yesterday I did a video close up of this watch.
Did you do a video?
You
did like 20 million videos yesterday.
Marcelo was making videos for me.
I almost hit the unsubscribe button. I was almost one of those people.
Marcelo, you're out of control. You can't release that many videos in one go. It's wild. It's wild.
With that, there's too much sexiness on the panel. I'm going to head out. So,
hey,
Kevin. All right.
Hey,
all right,
by the way, bye,
Yeah.
Kevin. Bye, Kevin. Thank you so much for helping us out. David, you know, I changed my flights because of you and AKB.
Wow.
He said you're coming Thursday, right? You're coming to Vegas Thursday.
Yeah, I'll be there early Thursday. Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming in. What time is your flight arriving? Maybe we're flying on the same plane.
Well, I have a connection because I went through a small airport near
Oh.
my house, but probably not. But I think it's supposed to land at 9:30. I think.
Oh, that's
9:30.
early. That's early. Okay.
Yeah.
Mine's arriving at 11:30. Okay. So, and then Air King is arriving at like 12:30.
Yeah, there's in the WhatsApp there's all kinds of coordinations going on. So yeah, it'll be fun. It looks like Thursday afternoon we'll all be getting together and doing stuff and whatnot. But that's
Cool.
That's like forever away. We got watch time next week.
Watch time next week. Are you coming to tomorrow? Are you coming? Well, no, it's far for you. But
No,
maybe London Jewelers. No.
No. I mean, if I lived there, absolutely, I would.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to drive 3 hours to come to London.
Yeah, it's kind of far. I'm gonna have to take a train. It's about 2-hour train ride. I think if I wake up early enough, I should be there. But I need to be there. I'm gonna try to do a stream from there. Should be fun.
Yeah.
HSD Tim, black tank top, and maybe a construction helmet or a police officer's cap.
So anyway, how's your week been? I've been watching the streams. I just haven't been able to, hop on at all.
Hey, it's been okay. It's been okay. Crazy. This watch community is absolutely insane. Okay, I still haven't had the time to put on the thing. I was gonna do it yesterday, and then I was gonna do it today, but I was doing cleaning. I have put so much shit on eBay. I need to get my studio ready for 2023. So just doing cleaning. And
what major thing are you doing? What are you doing? Anything major to the studio?
Well, I need to get rid of everything, just everything, all the unnecessary stuff. Just keeping the watches and like camera lenses and stuff that's pertaining to YouTube. Everything else has to go.
Okay.
So yeah, it's just wild. Today was the only time that I woke up actually early, and yeah. But hey, we're still waiting for Peter McConville to maybe come back to talk some watches with us. And yeah, I'm gonna try today after the show. I'm gonna try to stick this on. Although tomorrow actually I'm gonna be wearing the. Yeah, okay. I'll do this Sunday. Yeah, for Sunday, and then tomorrow I'll wear the Moritz Grossman to the event.
Will you be wearing the Maurice Grossman to the watch time as well? Because I would like
to
be seeing that at some point.
Yes, I will be. I'm very excited. Very, very excited for the Watch Time New York. It's gonna be oh my god, it's gonna be amazing. Watch Time. It's the best time.
It's gonna be
last time the Watch Time, it was just incredible. So I need to make the most of it.
I mean, that was just freaking me and you and running into random people at the thing. I mean, this time it's like freaking everybody is going to be there.
Yeah, it's like twice as many people. I thought last time there was a lot of people, and this because it was COVID. But this time it's just going to be serious watchmakers going to be there, so it's good stuff.
It's going to be good. Do you have anything planned?
No.
Okay.
I think what we'll do, I'll go there. My plan is to stream from beginning to the end. And then after that, whoever is left over, we can go to some bar nearby and get a couple of drinks and hang out with the community like we did last time. Right? Because the show is only until on Friday. Actually, Friday we could go early. I'm going to be in the city early because Red Shovel is going to be there. It's going to be a lot of fun. GK1!
Hey, Tim, it's George.
Hey, George. How are you doing?
I'm well. How are you?
Hey, I've been better. We lost our guest, so I'm out of content. Thank God for David helping me out.
I think he'll be back, bro. I think he'll be back. Don't worry. Hey, I just wanted to tell you, do you know that the vintage watch market has dropped about 10% this week? It's actually going down as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, everyone thought that, well, it's the modern pieces. The vintage ones, that they're not going down.
No, nothing's safe. They've gone down.
Well, the whole market is tanking because of a little bit of the crisis. It reminds me a little bit the 2008 crisis that happened with the real estate that time. But I think things going to reset. They're going to stabilize till next year.
It doesn't. It makes a little bit of sense that the vintage would lag, just like different, sectors lag other sectors and things like that. The vintage, people would hold on to the vintage as long as they could, and only maybe start selling them a little bit after the rest of them, and then the supply increases, and the prices will go down then based on that. So, I mean, it sucks, but I'm not surprised by it.
Yeah, I was surprised by some really rare vintages that they're dropping like 10K a hit, but I just think the whole market now is taking a response to the financial markets. It's it's crazy. Where is the bottom?
Yeah, the financial market has been just going lower and lower and lower, and bringing everything else down with it. One would think that, well, I remember the promise of watches was like, oh, it's an off ledger asset. Oh, it's gonna go up even if the stock market are going down, but not really.
If you want to know the bottom, try to look 5-6 years ago. Does the prices will go?
But 5-6 years ago, it's just the environment was so different. The social media has really jacked up the prices at the moment. Like the prices at the moment, they're actually still coming back down. It's almost like all the gains that watches have accrued were because of social media, and
but
now
Tim,
they're losing all of those.
But Tim,
all of those gains.
Do you believe that if the prices will continue go down, would they go back to the prices that was 5-6 years ago? Never, right?
I think
at this rate, it might, right, George?
No, I just feel that the customer base has grown for all these brands, and because of COVID, people have been on the net and they've got market awareness now to all these brands. So there's a bigger appetite. They'll never go below retail because the demand is just too high. Because I've been wearing a Rolex since 1989, and it was never like this. You wouldn't see Rolex. I mean, I was in Spain on holiday, right? Yeah. And the average Joe Smo was wearing a Rolex, and you're thinking, what's going on here? They become like Seikos. So I don't think it'll go down below retail, and the demand's there. But I just think, like anything at the moment, whether it's even some cars which were hard to get, Ferraris and Porsches, they're available now because everybody's sort of people are literally scared about what's going to happen in Q1. And I don't think Christmas is going to solve the watch problem, for the record, guys. It's if you like, the gray marketeers trying to hope and get the prices up, but that's not happening. Not happening at all, in my eyes.
Just really quickly here, we got Nub Gunner. Let me read these super chats. And Bruce G, $2. Time to check your 2022 resolutions. Okay, let me just go through these real quickly. Stop hoarding. That's what I'm doing. I've been selling shit, like just boxes. I got boxes and boxes of books and nonsense. Everything is for sale. Safety Fast, $5 super chat. A 1-hour sanity break between the Darrell Brooks joke trial and Herschel Walker joke debate. Friday is clearly for jokers and Ponticello. Kablam!
Yeah, I forgot. I still have the name.
Dirk Diggler. David, will you bring your toys to Vegas?
I mean, I probably will just buy new toys when I'm there. I figure that they'll have plenty of stores and stuff. I mean, if you have any specific things you want me to get, you let me know. I want to make sure it happens.
Special
And
requests.
Any special
Tim
requests
G.
you got? Al?
I'm gonna check this in just a second. All right, let's see here. Stop hoarding. Okay, that's I'm doing that. Then lose weight. Okay, I'm just started. I literally just started this, so there's still a chance I could lose it. Now, wait, 170 would be amazing. Then finish last supper painting. Oh shit, I completely forgot about that. Need to resume this. Yep, redo emojis. Yes, redone the emojis, but need to do even better. Business plan, not yet. Get AP. That's done. Get to 10,000 subscribers. Close enough, but not there yet.
No, you got
Forums.
one.
Yeah, I'm like 3/4 there, 3/4 there. Yeah, but you know what? At the watch time, these
The
other
watch time,
events,
you got
maybe I can
Vegas,
get.
yep. You got
I don't
Vegas,
think
you
I'm
got-
gonna get to 10,000 though.
Well, not with that attitude.
Yeah.
Yeah. High quality films. Well, we're gonna leave that for 2023. Go to London Watch Show. Did that. Go to Brighton Watch Show. That actually got canceled and then turned into a mockery of itself. So that didn't work out. Napa
Come to
Valley.
Japan next year.
Japan next year. Yep. Japan
Yeah.
next year. Vegas. We're doing it right now. Vegas, baby. 2022. It is happening. Yeah, these were canceled. Roommate wife again. Well, I think she's got the power back and then she lost it again. Step up merch game. Okay, that's working on that. Write a book. Okay, well, that's not happening.
I'm working on that.
Yeah, I shouldn't have had 20 of these set up bi-monthly. Bi-monthly? That was insane. It should be every 2 months. Be more careful. Gonzo streaming. Yep. And have more fun. That's right. I do have to have more fun. All right. Jesus, that was oh my god. This time my resolution list is going to be much shorter. Maybe 3 or 4 things. Felipe Piccoli.
Keep it manageable.
Yeah, keep it. This was out of control. There was so many projects. There was no chance I would be able to finish them all. Okay.
No, to get all those done, you'd have to wake up 10 a.m. probably. I would
Yeah.
think.
10 a.m.
Hey guys, looking good. See you in New York City, lucky bastard. Can't wait. And Wristwatchholic sold the 3 watches. Whoa! Did you sell them? Did anybody from the community buy them, or did you sell them all privately? Tell us more about that. Would love to hear. And George Vargas at Tim, I believe that as the Fed raises rates to wipe away the COVID stimulus high in the market, watch prices should fall down to March 2020 levels. At a minimum, watches aren't investment, guys. I think a lot of people are going to be selling them to recoup some of the leverage. Oh,
Well,
yeah, I
if he's
heard.
looking,
Sorry?
no, if he's looking for prices of 2020 and he say what is a not investment in 2020, the prices already went very much up.
No, I think it's we're kind of back to January prices right now, where it's not down that much yet. Ooh, it's pretty. Wait, looks like an ETA movement, to be honest. It looks like an ETA movement, but with some insane finishing. Holy shit! Yeah, it's ETA, right? This is an ETA movement. Let's see. ZBM1 movement can also be spec'd with what is this? Stormint Hemo. This movement includes higher grade of skeletonization, which leads to more beveled surfaces and more interior angles. The gears are British. Okay, basic movement. So that's the basic movement. Well, no, it is ETA. Am I crazy? This is an ETA movement, right?
Nothing just that.
So that's the regular finish, and then he can make it even crazier finish like this.
Is that PVD or DLC or?
Yeah, probably something like that. Yeah, probably DLC.
How much more money you wanted for this kind of finish?
Man, do you know these interior angles? This is very, very tough to do, and all these circular angles. Man, there's so many of these crazy angles. Probably like 50K. And even though it's just a nothing, but just add a watch. It's nothing. It's a bit of a nothing watch, but specs. Rhodium plated movement. Black rhodium. Interesting. Polished and black rhodium plated. Interesting. Let's see the front. Whoa. So this is some serious finish there. Serious finish. Wow. Holy shit.
You're talking about an extra 15 grand only on the finishing.
It's 5,000?
Yeah.
No. Not 5,000. There's no way. Let's try to do it like this. Let's try to see if there are any of his watches on for sale somewhere. I wouldn't think. Oh, well, here we go. Monochrome has an article about this. So there you go. So that's the well finished one. Let's see here. So there's a well finished one and there's a half finished one.
Half-assed one.
A half-assed one. Yeah. How much? Oh, they don't say. Doesn't really say.
Sounds like
but they do confirm that it's look at this right here. The choice of movements also provides a big canvas to play with that Philippe does. Using a large pocket watch based ETA hand wound movement is the same. That's the same ETA movement that they use in those Panerais.
Yeah, I saw a guy he was with Bark and Jack on some podcast, had that Panerai.
Yo, check this out. Actually, the price starts at 2,800. But I mean, for what kind of version are we talking about? ZBM1 has a base price of 4,000. Huh. Maybe it's not that expensive. 3,500 euros.
Question: How many hours taken from beginning to the end to make up superior finish on that movement?
Look, I mean that is quite an impressive looking finish on the movement, right? On this movement, that looks like a pretty wild finish. I mean, I would expect this to take very long time, 100 hours maybe.
It looks really even.
Yeah.
I wonder how many of them they make a year.
Yeah, unless what it is that he finished this one in the image, he finished it better, and then if you get another one, then he doesn't finish it to the same degree. Maybe this is just for advertising purposes.
Yeah, could be.
And we're assuming that this is not a doctored picture and that the finishing looks just as good in person and all that kind of stuff. So, because that type of hand finishing, I mean, the person you're paying to do that, $100 to $200 an hour, and it's going to take them 50 hours to do. I mean, you've already outpriced the watch at that point. So it's a weird. Yeah, I mean, it almost seems too cheap with all that hand finishing. Unless
he's using this as some type of practice for his own finishing, it could be. All of them could have a little bit of a different standard of finishing. It's not perfect, he might finish it. There's a little bit of imperfection here, there, no big deal.
And you know what I found interesting? The movement itself, I mean, is when you see the end. Let's start from the end. When you see the end, the finishing, the movement look stunning, but the movement itself is ugly. It's a very ugly movement, very basic ugly movement.
It's utilitarian. It is very very simple, but this is a very good movement. I love this. This is a very solid movement. That's why so many watchmakers use this as a base. You know that other brand, Lane, I think. Lane watches. They use literally the same movement. Alien? No, not Alien.
Because let me tell you, for example, let's say if you take a movement that already simply look nice, for example, a Speedmaster movement, and then you hand finish that one, that's going to be insane. Beautiful.
Let me see. Oh, this is
right,
okay.
Tim?
Oh yeah, I think. Look, I think this is the same movement, I believe. Wait.
But Tim, if you take a speedy movement and you do hand finishing on that one, that would be insane because even
Oh yeah.
simply look nice.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Here we go. I think this is literally. I think this is the same movement. It's just the way the. Is it the same? Maybe I think it's like the image is reversed or something. Hold on. Is that like upside down? No, it shouldn't be. Okay, very similar though. Holy shit. Very similar movement, right?
Yeah. Somebody asked if I saw a Rolex movement. Yeah, the Rolex movement actually look nice when you open the case.
Yeah.
Even simple, but yeah. If
Man,
you
these
finish
images
that one.
keep moving. But this looks like the same movement, no? It's hard to tell because this bridge, this top bridge is partitioned differently. Because this has a 3/4 plate, and in the one on the left, it's split into two.
Well,
Jesus,
they're
stop
using,
moving.
they're very different balance cocks and everything. So I would say no, it's not the same movement.
No, but it's the shape of the balance cock, so it doesn't really matter. But you see, like the central wheel here, and then the way it interacts with the. Okay, it's hard to explain. It keeps changing.
I see what you mean, but I don't know. It looks like a different movement.
Could be the same. Could be different. It could be a mirror reflection. Who knows?
Look, the best thing I can do now is actually show you guys this Panerai because they actually have an open case, and this is an undecorated movement, a very simple movement. You see, if you would do this movement hand finish, that would look stunning.
What? Oh, that one.
Yeah.
That one is.
See, this is very simple. No, nothing is decorated here. Very simple.
Yeah, I think that one has a little. That has machine finish.
Yeah, and they actually covered this. They needed to take this cover; it would look even better. And if you hand finish this,
and I'm not so sure that because they throw around the terms hand finishing, hand beveling, and all that kind of stuff. And there's in my experience, I guess in the business that I'm in, there's hand beveling, and then there's beveling with a little tiny mechanical tool that just goes around the edges and stuff.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Like if you're in there with like an actual beveling blade and doing it by hand, which I think is a lot of the higher end, but I couldn't tell you unless you open this up and really looked at it whether somebody hand did this or hand did this type of thing. And I'm not sure the rules on what you're allowed to say is hand finished and what is not. I don't really know.
Yeah, I think if you're using a little buzz saw, but you're using it in your hand and you're kind of keeping shit to eye level, if you have to, I think it's okay. But eventually you're gonna have to get down to a different kind of a tool, and then hand polish it. I think you get the edge. You get the edge by hand, and then you pop. Well, actually, so let me show you something. Okay, so you see this Grand Seiko, right? Now, you see this interior bevel.
Yeah.
You see that? Well, it's interior. Well, there's an interior bevel here on the inside of the rotor, and there's a bevel on the outside of the rotor. You see, and it's like a 45-degree angle. Do you see it?
Yeah.
So, actually, that's actually a machine beveled angle, and same thing on the inside. In Grand Seiko, they were very proud of basically developing a machine that could do this type of bevel without the need of hand tool. Usually, to achieve something like this, you would need you need to do it by hand.
No, especially on something that size, like we can make a beveled edge like that on a giant compressor part.
Yeah.
But with a machine. But in order to get intricate, the beveling that they do around the bolt holes and things like that, that's all done by, call it by hand, but it's sort of by hand.
Yeah, I think you were talking about Dremel, the Dremel, sorry, the
Yeah,
Dremel.
basically, but a Dremel is still considered handwork, if I'm not mistaken. Like you can.
Yeah, I think you would count it as a handwork. Yeah, count it as a handwork. Because even though you're using this tiny, the tool is tiny, tiny little thing, and you're trying to get it at that angle. It's very, very tough to do, no matter what. Very, very tough process. So, but seeing it here, this is pretty cool. This is pretty cool, and but it's truly done by a machine. They really did kind of an excellent job here.
He really, really did. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, usually this would be, otherwise it would have been impossible. But yeah, and they even have that same tiny little bevel on the movement as well. I think you can see the reflection here, right?
Yeah.
So I mean, machine finishing is getting better and better by the day.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. So a lot and a lot, like very soon it's gonna be difficult to distinguish between what is a hand finishing and what is a machine finishing, because you look at this and like if you were asked to, with the naked eye, compare this finish to, I don't know, Patek Philippe, I think these would look pretty close to a naked eye, and especially if it's someone who doesn't know anything.
Yeah.
But yeah,
like
well, you guys were talking last night when you were, and you may not remember this because you may have been very deep into your edibles at this point, but you were talking about the number of jewels and everything in watches.
Yes.
And because the machining is so much better, a lot of these watches are only putting the jewels in for the aesthetic purposes. Like it used to be that you couldn't achieve the same smoothness of a finish on a metal surface as you could on a ruby or something like that. It was easier to get a really, really smooth finish. But now you could, in theory, get the same finish on a metal surface as you can on that ruby surface. So I think a lot of these watches just think it looks cooler to have the different jewels and stuff in them. I don't know how necessary they are anymore.
Oh, it's possible. It's possible that they're putting in like jewels not just on the parts that are absolutely necessary. Yeah, it's possible they're just, hey, we can put it in here.
Yeah,
it's not going to cost us anything extra, right? So just do it.
Yeah,
it's
I appreciate it. I love the way it looks, so I don't really care. I don't think it's quite. It used to be they used to save the ruby chips because that was a necessity for the wearer within the watch because they couldn't get that smooth surface on the metal.
Yeah, and also having a metal pinion rub against a metal hole on the movement would eventually wear out. But if a metal pinion is rubbing against a ruby technically cannot be scratched.
Right.
So it will not wear out.
Right.
So those parts that move the most, like a second hand, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Those would be reinforced with the ruby. Captain Kirk, I have a firm evidence that Mike is used assistance of a robot to make his balls. I think it's shameful. Oh God!
You should do a video on all that. Not the robot making the bowls.
Hey, how much does he want for that that tower thing that he made?
The dildo holder. What we call it.
Oh,
he gave it to Archie, mate.
Oh, he did. Oh, he did. Okay.
Oh, damn.
He gifted it to Archie.
Oh, I actually thought that looked pretty cool. I was on one of these streams. I was going to see how much he wanted for that, but
he wanted 300 for it. But, yeah, it's by far his cheapest piece of work because it was just kind of few leftovers that he put. He was just like, hey, otherwise it's just going to go to waste. So let me try to make something rather than nothing. And it looked pretty cool.
I might have given him $250 for it.
Yeah, Diego is really the winner, I think, in this whole situation. My pot is still sealed. Damn it! I need to talk to Anthony Pellegrini. I have to talk to Pellegrini to please take it from me so that I can so I can air it out. I need to air it out.
Does it still smell?
Speedy
What?
Hernandez, welcome to the show. Yeah, I need to air it out to get it some oxygen. Get it some oxygen. It's yeah.
I stopped in the AD today. Like I said, they basically just told me to fuck off. So I was not.
Well, what did you tell them? What did you tell them when you stopped by?
Oh well, the SA that I usually work with wasn't there. He was like the assistant store manager. So I talked to somebody else, and was just like, hey, I've been on the list for a sub date for a while. Probably about a year. Hadn't heard anything. Obviously, I was wearing my sub in. I said I ended up just buying one instead of waiting. I would, is there potentially that I could get on the list for something else, like the GMT? And they were like, sure, let me write down your information. And that was it.
But here's the thing. They talk to you, sir. They talk to you polite, right?
Yeah, it was a guy that I hadn't met before there. So
okay. The guy that you met, do you talk eye to eye? Do you guys have jokes and could you make him laugh a little bit sometimes?
The normal guy, yeah. This guy was kind of he was older, maybe like mid 60s, definitely not my age. So
Damn it.
But yeah, so hopefully I'll go back maybe this week or next week, and talk to the assistant manager and see what they can do. But the guy even said they haven't been getting any Rolexes in. So
what?
Well, you need to talk to the guy that he become your friend, right, Tim?
Yeah. You really have to know the guy, because if they don't know you, if they have suspicion that you're some kind of a flipper, they're not gonna sell it until they really, really know you.
Yeah, they redid some of their area. They don't have like anything. They have like no tutors. They have a Breitling area, and it was pretty barren too. They had a couple of the Black Bay 58s, the blue, and then a whole bunch of other.
Is this a family AD? This is a family AD, right?
I think it's a small chain-ish. I don't know. I guess it would technically be a family jewelry store, or not. I don't know. It's not obviously a boutique.
Yeah, probably those guys, they probably either themselves sell their more desirable pieces to the gray market with the markup, or they probably do it through their friends.
Tim, what killed me?
But maybe not for long.
What killing me, and I said this many times, when you go to Rolex boutique, especially here in Japan, it's not like they have something else to sell. They don't have nothing beside Rolex. It's only Rolex or nothing.
Really?
And they have five staffs inside, and I don't know how they pay their rent. I don't know why the staff are there, and they don't have watches to sell. And
and they have five staff.
And they have five staff. So it killed me. I tried to understand how the hell this work. Please
Marcelo,
teach me. Maybe I should be a Rolex AD. Fuck
you got the space for it, definitely.
Marcelo, they're selling those watches sideways out the door. Don't feel sorry for them. They're making they're making money by having a middleman selling to the grey market, and they're selling $3 or $4 grand, and they always have been above. But they're very careful, so they don't feel sorry that they got taxes and rents to pay. They're making above what they're making. There's no way. You know what I'd like to do? I would like to go into any AD and say, you know what, guys, I want to look in the back. I want to audit what you're holding. And I want to see their faces. And you'll see in the back, they'll have everything that you want, except apart from a Daytona, because a Daytona's always been real. I'm just sick of ADs. And,
I think they have plenty of Daytonas.
I agree with you 100%.
George, I think they gotta have plenty of Daytonas in there.
Of course, they were all wearing Rolexes too. All the essays in there. So.
Oh, I think actually, by the way, I think Rolex sales associates, they have to wear a Rolex when they're selling you a Rolex. That's like literally one of the rules. They have to wear. So, for example, a lady has to wear a handkerchief or something like that over her neck, and the man has to wear a Rolex tie, a green tie. They're literally not allowed to sell you if they're not wearing those things.
Well, I'm planning on getting a GMT before maybe in the next few months. So I'd have it for the beginning of next year for a good venture overseas.
Yes, yes.
Nubgunner, I'll just buy on the grey market, Nubgunner, so you don't have to be persecuted by these wannabe ADs. Pay by then the prices may have come down a bit more. Just pay a bit more, get it, and screw them.
Well, that's what I did with the sub, and all the Rolexes I've had, I've just gray market because I have that good connection with the gray market dealer. He actually has a location and everything, and he's in the deal. He's pretty high up in some of the dealer networks and all that. So it's a good connection where I can find anything I want at a good price. So obviously not retail. But like I paid, like I said, $13,500 for my sub, like 3 months ago.
I think you're right. I think Nubgunner, if you love a watch, right, and you're not looking at it as an investment, and you feel that over the next 5 or 10 years, that watch is going to be part of your history, part of your lifeline. Who cares if you pay $2 or $3 more? If you think about where you waste money in your life, that's not a big price to pay. Okay, I wouldn't pay $35,000 for a Daytona when I know I can get it from the AD, and I wouldn't allow myself to do that. But if you're talking about a GMT, if you're talking about a sub, pay a little bit more. Why do you need to wait for these idiots to call you? Because as Tim says, they've got people buying diamonds, they've got people buying big ass stuff, and they're just going to give it to them. It's a nothing. It's a nothing thing for them.
I totally agree. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So I don't know if I'm either gonna go with the black again, but it's basically the same thing as a sub, and then I'll probably go with the Batman because they're coming down in price. So
I mean that black's falling a lot. That's
the black has fallen a lot.
That is the deal of the decade for me. The black. That's so cool.
Yeah.
It's discontinued, and you won't see them like on everybody. That's amazing. The black is the deal of the decade right now.
My buddy's got two. He's got a 2017 unpolished one for I think it's like $12,500 maybe.
Wow.
13. Yeah, it's a pretty good deal. Full set card with the hang tag and everything. So I am thinking about that. So
nice.
We'll see.
Yeah, that black look stunning actually. It's a couple.
Yeah, I shouldn't have sold it. The one that I had. Right.
Yeah.
That was a dumb move. Rookie mistake.
I think also another good deal if you're looking at those is a 1990s Coke or Pepsi 99. They've come down as well, so that's another one which is legendary, and you won't see the average Joe Schmo wearing one of those around.
I wanted to take a picture. So here in the neighborhood, there's they started a veterans club, and we go to meet once a month at the golf clubhouse. Two of the dudes walked in, had both were wearing Pepsis, the older reference, but both of them were in Vietnam. Dude, one guy bought it, I think in Hong Kong or something, and then I can't remember where the other guy said he bought it, but they looked phenomenal.
Holy shit!
Yeah. And they're so light. They're so light.
Yeah,
very light
compared.
Yeah. It's 98 gram. It's less than 100 gram. With the
that
jubilee,
damn bracelet was it was cool though to see both of those guys, military guys. I think one was a pararescue guy. He said he wore it in Vietnam, and then the other guy,
wow,
I can't remember exactly what he said, but we've only met a couple times, so maybe I'll try to get some pictures of him next time.
That's the cool thing about having one Rolex watch to just get you through life. Technically, that's all you freaking need.
Well, one of the guys is a doctor at the VA, and he had a sub also that he bought, and he handed it down to his son.
Wow.
And then he also told me he had a Tudor sub back in the day.
Yeah. But by the way, Tim, you
Wow.
know why that time they didn't make titanium watches? Because they still weight lighter than titanium. I mean, the way that they did it.
I don't know if that's why, but I think at that time it was very difficult to make titanium. Just like it's difficult to work with platinum, it was very difficult at that time to work with titanium. Actually, when was the first titanium watch that came out? Let's see. What was the first titanium luxury watch? Ooh, Citizen X8. What?
Really?
Citizen? Jeez.
Dafka Citizen?
It might make sense if everybody else avoided it because of the machining properties and all they did was stamp out a case for a digital watch or whatever. I mean, I don't know. Titanium was not readily used back in the day.
Okay, I don't know how much we can trust this article, but the first ever titanium wristwatch was a Citizen. Wow.
Actually, this look nice. I mean, the color
Looks nice.
look nice.
Crazy. Looks terrible. I'm not a fan. I'm sorry, Marcelo. I'm not such a huge fan of
No,
this
no, now
watch.
I see. No, now it's ugly. No, the color look nice. That blue is nice.
The crown is. Look at the crown. It's tiny.
No, the whole watch looks crap.
Electronic.
But the color is nice.
Quartz.
The
It's
color
quartz.
is nice.
The Citizen X8 titanium chronometer was also certified as a chronometer. Oh yeah, it was certified as a chronometer because it's quartz. Okay, Japanese chronometry organization. Mechanical calibers. This is an Echo Drive. It's like a first Echo Drive. X8 collection a few years before. There is no confirmation about how many pieces Citizen ever produced. The titanium is the first ever titanium watch and no doubt a milestone in watchmaking. It's hard to find one today and in good working condition and is highly sought after by collectors. Japanese brands set another breaking record among titanium-made watches, but the award goes to a different Japanese brand. Seiko introduced.
I can translate this for you guys. I can translate. Blah 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 blah.
Oh, wait,
blah,
hold
blah,
on.
blah,
The Seiko made the first ever diving titanium watch. Okay.
Do you know what's a really, really, really sexy titanium I saw the other day? Is the Tagura green face Seiko. It's light. It's got an amazing clasp. It looks amazing, and I'm not a big fan. It's got a green face, green bezel. It's amazing. They sell for about
Wow.
I was so surprised. It was just amazing.
I'll be right back, Tim.
Okay. I wanted to pull up what this looks like, but it's very, very.
They sold it for $4,000 because we cut off in the price.
Well, anyways, I mean, but I think that's just interesting that the Seiko made the first ever diving titanium watch. So
I'm not really sure that titanium is a great metal for diving.
Yeah, I know, right? That's not as corrosion resistant, right? It's not about
even that. It's so hard that when you're dealing with pressurized things and metal, you want a little bit of give in the metal, and titanium will crack. I'm pretty sure titanium is more brittle than steel, so I don't know that it would be the best option. I don't know.
Yeah, but you know, if money is not an issue, the best metal to make a diving watch would probably be or gold or platinum because of the resistance that the material have.
We make a lot of highly depth rated pump housings out of bronze. So bronze might actually, because of the flexibility of it and the anti-corrosion of it, might actually be one of the better ones. It just then corrodes. I mean, it'll patina.
Corrosion in the salt water, right?
Right.
Ross Rachel Brady, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Tim, love the beard, my friend. Much love to you and the panel. Sniffing galore. can't wait to see Russ Rachel Brady in Vegas, baby.
Oh, he's gonna be there.
But Tim,
Yeah.
Nice.
Tim, what do you think about gold or platinum to go dive with? It's perfect, right? Because-
Well, actually, yeah, the anti-corrosion properties are incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they are heavy. They will you need to put
Oh.
less weight when you're diving.
Yeah, I don't know about that part. I don't know about that part. By the way, so like this watch right here, right? This Seiko Prospect, right? While it does look cool that it's got this guard, right? This guard for diving, but here's the problem. You take this diving, right? And let's say you're digging something on the ocean's floor, you're digging up something, you know, you're gonna have particles and sand all around you. It's so easy for sand to get into these cracks over here all around and jam up this bezel. This thing is while it's a good idea, it looks like it serves a purpose. In reality, it's very impractical.
You know, somebody mentioned about the titanium bag that Rolex put in the deep sea. Who cares? I mean, this is a 4-kilometer diver. What? I want to see the person that's going to come to Rolex say, listen, I actually went to dive 3 kilometers and water leak inside. Could you fix it? You know?
And those Seikos are really expensive, especially that middle one. That's a 62 mass reissued.
Oh yeah. Oh, these are freaking beautiful in this blue color. My God, the way they redone them, it's just incredible. That is just Seiko at its best. Seiko at its best. Unfortunately,
you're gonna have to buy one in Japan.
Yeah. Yes. Definitely. If going to Japan, we'll have to get Grand Seikos or just regular Seikos.
Something.
There.
That's one of my favorite ones. That reissue 62 mass. That's amazing.
This is beautiful. Well, I saw it in person. You look
is it blue?
And
Look
it's
at
kind
this
of
one.
gray
Wow.
blue. Yeah, this one I saw. This one is stunning. This really stunning. This one. I saw this one. I actually put it in my hand. Is amazing. And this is basically a kind of I think a 904L steel that they don't want to mention that, so they call it Ever White. They actually changed the name for the steel. Yeah.
Is this the Captain Willard then?
It have the same. Yeah, it's also the back is all closed. All the movement is built from the front in this one. Yeah.
The front. Yeah. This is one of those where it's front loaded movement, so there's no case back.
Yeah.
You should take everything out from the front. But
it's a good looking watch.
I have it. I have it here. I have it actually here.
Yeah. Look at this case back.
In my marine master. I'm going to show you. Very very similar. See this?
That's yours.
So
that's a really nice one. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like this.
Yeah, see, it kind of looks like that one. The one you have, it kind of looks like you can open it, but obviously, yeah, you can't.
Yeah. It's just a design. Yeah.
But if you look at this one, right, this is obvious. This is so clearly you can't.
Solid.
Right? Yeah, just
one machine piece.
brick. Yeah, crazy.
Neat.
Uniblock.
Yeah.
And then this thing. So wait, so are these like screws that you should be able to? You should be able to take off the housing. I'm guessing. Oh yeah, so they give you a hex screw, and so that you can then clean it. So this guard, you do one dive, you get this bezel all jammed up, and then you have to take it off, take off the housing, to clean it out. It's just pain in the ass.
But this is ugly with this plastic thing
I
or
know.
whatever this is.
I know. Oh, it's limited edition to 1,100 pieces. I mean, there's just so many.
But it's got, if you're a true diver and you really use that thing's got character. Like if you're walking around on your boat with that thing on, I mean, like that's how it's supposed to look. It's supposed to be big and ugly, and I don't know. I don't mind it for dive wash.
You don't take this to dinner. Let's put it this way.
Right. You're not buying this because to wear with your suit. You're buying it because you do some diving. Yeah.
No, but it's limited edition, so it means you can't take it diving. That's just for collecting. It's just supposed to look nice on your shelf.
That strap looks so tiny.
It does on the yeah.
Yeah, 'cause it's a big watch. But
Yeah, by the way, this strap I have it in
Marcelo, you need to make an Instagram. If you're gonna put a whole bunch of videos out a day, you should do an Instagram.
no, he has an
Yeah,
Instagram.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know he did either.
Yeah, it's just
Did not
pictures
know
of
that.
dicks.
Well, really, what's the name?
That's Marcelo time. Marcelo time. I think he was doing Instagram and then he stopped. And I'm terrible at Instagram, so
Nobody got that.
I know. I gotta step your game up, Timmy. Jeez.
I know. I haven't had the time. I need to. It's just the thing. I'm surrounded by junk. Like my house is killing me. It is literally killing me. I have so much junk and I can't concentrate. You know that's the problem.
Wait till you get a bigger house. It's gonna be filled with more junk.
No. I'm not buying anything ever again. Okay, I'm not buying things anymore except watches. Everything else I'm gonna stay away from. I'm gonna
Okay.
stay away from everything. Okay, it's just
King
it's
Seiko.
terrible.
The first King
Hey,
Seiko
what
I ever
is-
saw last year at Watch Time. They had a King Seiko out in the front room.
The King Seiko.
It was neat.
Jesus, you could knock out a few teeth with this one. Yeah, with the turtle. My Terminator friend should get one of those. Sorry, David, you were saying?
No, I just saying the first time I ever saw an actual King Seiko was last year at Watch Time. They had one out in that front lobby area.
Oh yeah,
it was all Seikos.
yeah. Last time Watch Time was proudly sponsored by what's it called?
Yeah, Seiko.
By Seiko.
It was like I don't even know what you call the little foyer room that they had, and it was 100% Seiko until you went into the real the big room.
You think it's gonna be? I wonder who's gonna be this time because
Well, I think Seiko's there again, right? Is G?
you think they're gonna be
I think
stealing
so.
the show again?
I think so.
Watch Time.
Actually, this Daytona Tag Heuer actually very nice.
New York.
I think Seiko's probably the deepest pockets of any watch company that's there, so they probably will get the big room or the big play.
Okay, well,
That's
at least
the
here they're
headliner.
not saying who is gonna be, but
No,
we'll
you
see.
gotta go
What was that? That what you put before the Tag Heuer? It was like
Tag Heuer.
Seiko.
Oh,
black and
yeah,
red.
that was the new Tag Heuer. Well, they came out a couple of days ago, couple of weeks ago.
So this is a Daytona Tag. No, it looks like the one to
No,
have
this is.
Daytona.
You know what it is? It's kind of Tag Heuer's way of rebooting the Formula One. Do you remember these? So Tag became known because of these plastic garbage watches. Remember this stuff? So
Yeah,
it
that
looks
was
like
a failure.
yeah. Well, actually, I mean, I think it was
Look,
very
Mercedes
successful.
Benz.
They were
It's a Mercedes
very.
Benz.
This is where they made a lot of money by making these plastic watches, these Tag Heuers.
Yeah, but that was like we're laughing of
Well, yeah, it destroyed like Tag Heuer's reputation. Like they're still recovering from this stuff. So, but here's what happened. They saw how much money Omega made on those moon swatches.
Look at that. This is Daytona. Look at that.
No, it's a moon
come on.
swatch. It's a moon swatch.
It's a moon swatch. Wow.
Yeah. It's just a moon swatch by Tag Heuer. That's all it is. This looks like the sun edition. It's a quartz. It's a quartz kind of a re-edition
But
of.
please tell me it doesn't look like a Daytona. Tell me. It looks like
I mean, it's very similar.
How much is it? How much is that?
That's actually, it's quite a lot of money. I think it's 2,000.
It's plastic.
Yeah. Well, no. It's kind of. I don't think so. I think that
Bioceramic is what it is.
bioceramic.
I'll break it.
Let me see what it is. So
1850.
So this is Tag Heuer twist to the moon swatch.
it's a stainless steel case, but I think it's got this PVD covered bezel. It feels very plasticky, right? Because it's got this.
Man.
Have you held one or seen one in person?
No, not yet. It's it's $2,000 US. Yeah. I mean, I
This
think
is
they
the-
should have went full on cheapy. They should have made Tag Heuers like this again, like this one. See, this was plastic. The bezel was plastic. The body was plastic. Full
And look, the
quarter.
Mercedes hands they put in.
They could have priced these for $200 each. It could have been. It would have destroyed their brand again. but they could have made this quarter their most successful quarter. Okay.
Oh, man, this is Daytona 1-1. This is embarrassing.
You know,
Look
man,
at that.
look at the colors, right? The yellow, the red, and the green. That's taken straight from the Oyster Perpetual thing, right?
No,
I like
not
it.
get crazy. Tag's been doing yellow
Yeah.
and red watches for a really long time.
Mm-hmm.
I like it, but not for 2000.
No.
Yeah, I agree. I have a Tag Heuer Aqua Racer like I think it's like the 500 meter one. It's pretty good. It's my wedding watch, so can't ever get rid of it.
Yeah. You said you don't like it for 2000. I said I don't like it for 500. Imagine paying 500 for this. You would say, "Ah, man, this is expensive." I mean, look at that.
And you know,
It doesn't even worth
my
500.
little bit of problem with this is that it's 43 mil, so it's just tad too big. Yeah.
Too big. It's too big. It's too
Yeah,
big.
it's just tad too big. But you know what? It's fun. It's funky. I think this is a great addition because if anything, it basically created a new competitor to
But Tim,
Breitling, because Breitling has been, look at the endurance, right? This is literally the competitor to endurance. Okay.
Yeah,
they couldn't.
but both of them are fucking
Is that
the
Matt
same
Damon?
price.
Here, let's do a green one. Let me pull up the green one. So there you go.
You
There's a green. All right. That's what it is. It's a competitor to Breitling.
Is
You know
Breitling?
how much I'm pissed?
Yeah,
How
it's
much I'm
quartz.
pissed in Breitling? How much I'm pissed in Breitling? I prefer the Breitling.
Yeah, what do you guys think? Which of these two kind of shit is? Which one do you prefer? Let's do a poll. What's
the
which
price?
quartz?
Yeah, what's the price on the Breitling?
It's 3,000.
Oh
No, that's Jesus.
Look, this green tag really looks stunning. I would definitely love to own this, but even 500 is a stretch on this watch.
I'd rather buy
Even
a Tudor.
$500.
Did you know that? Did you know the Omega Moon watch is now available in every country?
I know.
Oh,
They're
really?
so
They've
easy to
released
get
that watch
nowadays.
in every country, and they're now calling people to come in and buy them if they're interested.
Wow.
Might be worth it just to get one, just to have for fun.
Yeah. I think now you're going to get the people collecting all of them. It's just it honestly, financially and marketing wise, it was a huge win for them because they're crap. I've held 2 of them and it's garbage, but at the same time, I'm going to get some for my niece and all that.
Nice.
But they're good for David.
Tim.
I hit my watch the other day and I smashed the glass, a plastic glass on a vintage, and also I hit the crown on another one, and I've got a problem. I'm a bit of an idiot at the moment. I keep damaging watches, so I need to find some. I need to either wear my Casio G-Shock or get an Omega during the day because I'm just hitting my watches everywhere. It's ridiculous.
Somebody show a fake moon swatch that actually is twice better than the original one because they actually is metal and they actually have a sapphire crystal.
Yeah, but it's fatter. Marcelo, it's fatter though. It's not as thin. It's fatter. Oh, Sheen had one. It's fatter.
Yeah. Oh, like a super fake
Yeah.
Speedmaster?
Yeah.
You have to. Remember those back in the day? The Swatches had the little rubber bumper thing that you could pull over the top of them and stuff.
Oh my God! Do you remember that?
I do remember. I had several. So
my God! Jeez, that was a blast from the past, David. Oh my gosh!
Yeah, get some of those for your Rolex.
Dude, I was so pissed off Saturday when I looked at that glass and I was so pissed. I thought, that's it. Casio, here I come.
Look, Andrin got the moon swatch, and he said in less than 2 months the pusher broke off, completely went off, and he cannot even press nothing. So he was very pissed, like the watch is falling apart.
So Tim, my answer on which one of these I want is kind of I have a question for you first. Do I have to? Are we saying that price doesn't matter? Which one do I like more, or if somebody gave me $3,000 and I could buy either one of those, do I get to pocket the money that I saved if I buy the tag?
Well, let's just say, gun to your head, you have to buy one of these with your own money, and you have to keep it in your collection forever.
My own money, and I have to keep it forever. All right. That. But I have to use my own. But I have to use my own money for it.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
And one of them is $1,200 more than the other.
Yes.
All right. Well, I don't. Do I have to say it? I'm just going to go with the.
Yes, you do.
I'm going with the cheaper of the two, and I'll put it on the shelf.
Hey, good choice.
I'd have to go with the Breitling, even though it was more. It just looks better.
The Breitling is way better. Yeah, he's right. In this case, the Breitling is better. But when you put the green, I actually prefer.
But you get to keep your money.
You're up $1,200 extra dollar. I could buy a Hamilton Aki ear watch for $1,200 that I saved and actually wear that.
Tim, what are you talking about? A little bit more. I think just
by the way,
a hair more money, and you're getting the Pelagos 39 in titanium.
You know what's fascinating is that both of these chronographs are 10-hour chronographs. For some, they are. For some reason, I have no idea why, but instead of going traditional 12 hours, they go to 10 hours. I mean, what the fuck's up with that?
Because it's quartz.
Well, that doesn't change anything. Just because it's quartz, it doesn't have to go to 10. It should have still be going to 12.
Don't worry, it won't last. It won't last to 10. So
the battery will die out. But you know what? The tag Heuer, at least it's a little bit more legible. I think every one of the circles a little bit more distinct. I think.
Yeah.
They made it a little bit.
I love how Breitling went through the trouble of putting all those numbers on there, and you can't read any of them.
Right. It's the Breitling is a little bit busy.
Like the 2, 3, 6, 9, 10, like they're all pointless. So anyway.
By the way, 67% said they would go for Breitling. So there you go. Money doesn't matter. Can't Daigle $5 super chat, roommate pay, and Boston link. I dropped the link. And
Tim, how much is how much is the Tudor Pelagos 39?
Boston Collector has a unboxing. So Tudor Pelagos,
the new 39, yeah,
brand new.
Just MSRP, yeah.
Let's see here. Tudor Pelagos, 4,400 US, big ones.
So we're talking about that grand more, and you're getting this.
Wait, what's going on? Sorry, can't at the moment. Have to do some No, Boston Collector, damn you.
Not that I say that $1 grand is not a lot of money, but if you really go 350, just $1 grand more, and you take this.
Yeah, save up another couple months.
Yeah.
Or you get the tag and take the $1,200 and buy 12 G-Shocks, throw the tag away, and wear the
But you know what? The Pelagos, this is a really nice. By the way, I've seen some macro shots of this Pelagos, and the finish. Ooh, it looks rough. It looks like a rough finish.
And this is a real watch.
You know, titanium is really porous metal. It's got a lot of like pores in it or something. Or maybe that's just.
It shouldn't.
I think it. Well, I don't know. Maybe under macro, it looks very porous.
Yeah,
macro shot.
I think they've done a good job with the square indices, though.
Yeah. And also titanium, you have two types of titanium. I think titanium grade 2 or titanium grade 5, if I'm not mistaken. So I don't know what actually they're using there, right?
2. Let's see here. Or maybe it's not. Oh, Houdinki. Let's see. Oh, these images are broken, guys. Come on. Oh, I like this. Look at this shot. Whoa, that is beautiful. Except, what is he doing with the watch? It's not a chronograph. All right.
It's called art, Tim.
Sorry.
You don't like art?
Photography. I don't get this fancy photography stuff.
Finishing, Tim. That's just. It's not.
Okay. No, it looks good. Never mind.
Do you get both straps, Tim?
Huh?
Do you get both straps, steel bracelet and rubber?
Yeah.
Or is it?
Yeah. Well, it's titanium. You get a titanium strap, and you get a rubber strap with it. But there is no quick change strap system. So you have to use the little tool to pull it out.
I think that's a bargain. I think that's a bargain.
Tim,
By the way,
you get.
Oh, sorry.
By the way, guys,
you're getting 2 watches in one.
By the way, guys, this thing right here, extremely dangerous. You can tear your finger. Seriously, this is not a joke. Look
Really?
Look how sharp this edge is. On the clasp, okay, they got this. So on the Rolex, if you look, they got a very soft angle because the crown is rounded. Okay, let me see the macro of the clasp here. Okay, the crown is very soft.
Yeah.
All right. But on this Tudor clasp, man, they really put an edge to it. I'll tell you this: if you're wearing this Tudor, and if you are in a car accident and you can't get out of the car, you can use this to break glass.
Seatbelt cutter.
Yeah, seatbelt cutter. You can put it against the window and just pop it from the back like that.
Tim, you should not give marketing tips for free. You just give them a tip,
That coin edge looks really good.
No, yeah.
On the bezel.
Yeah,
This is the closest you'll get to a sub on a rubber, though, if you think about it. A rubber strap, should I say.
It's sweet.
Guys, if you guys see to the next advertisement of this watch, they say, and this watch can actually save your life if you are in a car accident. Remember, it came from Tim.
1X, I'm going to a liquor store. It's the only way I can get over that tag in Breitling. Hey, you know what? You know what? We're 2 hours in. If somebody wants to buy me a drink, I can go for a little bit. Tomorrow is a big day. Guys. So
starting early.
Yeah. No, just one drink to loosen up, and then we can talk about some other There's been crazy stuff happening.
I like this to the Black Bay 50. You still have it, Tim, or you sold it?
No. I have the black one. I have the black one that I'm gonna give away at 10,000 subscribers on the other channel. That clasp is super sharp, by the way, and afterthought for sure.
Guys, I'm out of here. Have a good night. Thank you for having me, Tim.
Hey, George. Thank you so
Bye,
much.
everybody.
Always welcome on the streams.
Have a good one, George.
Listen. Oh, ticking time. $5. Have a drink on me, Timmy. Happy Friday. Thank you so much, taking time. I'm gonna go grab a. I'm gonna go grab a glass. And you know what? You guys wanna put the strap on the Speedy together with me? I don't know. Does that sound like fun or is that boring?
I always want to use a strap on with you, Tim. So yes, let's do that.
Yeah. Okay.
Rubber strap-ons.
Let me go grab a
Whenever.
glass.
If it involves him and a strap on, I'm always available. What?
Hopefully he doesn't scratch the watch. So we'll see.
Oh, you're hoping he doesn't scratch. Oh, okay. That's fine. I guess I'm in the other camp. I kind of think that would be funny.
What are you wearing today, David?
I got it's a casual Friday, so Pepsi GMT.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Definitely kicking around that idea as well, because they're coming down.
Yeah, they are. They're not. I mean, 20 is still a lot for this. It's not worth 20.
I've seen one around 18, like 18.5.
You're closer. I would think if I couldn't get it at retail and I really wanted one, which I did really want one, I would have went up to maybe 15. I don't know that I would have went higher than that, but I could see between 15 and 20 being reasonable, but over 20.
Yeah. That's why I think if I could find a Batman at around 15, 16, I'll probably just go ahead and pull the trigger, which they're in that range now.
Yeah, it's just so hard. And I know if you're a Rolex lover, then that's what you love and that's what you should buy. But when you get into that 20 grand, I mean, the options that you open yourself up to, and to think about buying a Pepsi GMT when you could buy, I mean, just almost unlimited other things.
Let's do a quick check of what you can possibly get for 20,000 instead of getting a Rolex, right?
Don't crush my dreams, Tim.
No, I think it's worth taking a look at before.
I've been having dreams of having either a Pepsi or a Batman and going to Japan. Climbing Mount Fuji.
Yeah. Oh.
No, you're more than welcome, man. I mean, that would be awesome.
That would be some really riveting content.
That would be sick. Look at this. You can get a root beer for starters.
Yeah.
You can get a Pepsi or you can get a root beer. Now you're adding gold for free. Like, isn't this ridiculous that we're at a point where root beer is same price as the Batman and the Pepsi?
It's about $5,000 over retail for the root beer. Yeah.
If I would go gray, definitely root beer.
Depending on the tax. Yeah, depending on the tax situation, root beers are 17 now, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could do poop brown.
You have to see it in person. It's actually so beautiful.
I showed my wife that, and it was like The Rock was wearing it, and she's like, "Yeah, it looks good on him because he's tan." I was like, "Oh, geez."
Yeah. I mean, it definitely darker skin tone is going to look better with that nice gold on it. Sure, I could see that.
It does, but guys, I'm going to tell you one thing. I mean, even so that yesterday I was working with the Platona, right? And nobody, I had tables. Nobody look at me. If I wear that, everybody look at you. This gold pops.
Yeah,
everybody would look at you.
Then let's see. We're going down. You can get a two-tone, lots of two-tone Rolexes available at the same price. IWC. Oh shit! There's the Top Gun. We've been looking for this one everywhere. Apparently, these are hard to get. Look at this.
What about the Yachtmaster? Yachtmaster Rolex would be okay, right?
Yeah, but this is one of the few IWCs that actually goes above retail. And holy, this is such a sick military piece.
It's black ceramic, right?
Yeah, but it's still 41. So usually IWC, when they make these, is it black ceramic? Let me just check here. What are they saying? So, yes, it is ceramic. Yet it's still 41 mil size.
Yeah, but here is the thing about this. Here is the thing. of course, is very scratch resistant because the whole watch is ceramic. It will look new nearly forever. It's
Well,
great.
scratch,
But in the
scratch.
minute
Yeah.
you crack a small piece,
Yeah,
you
you're
hit
fucked.
somewhere, the whole case, they need to change the whole case. You
Yeah,
definitely fucked.
I'm pretty rough on watches.
Yeah.
But I mean, so obviously you can find pictures of cracked watches out there.
Yes.
But if it was really a huge issue, do you think that every watch company would still be cranking out ceramic cases after so long? I mean, I really don't think it's that big of an issue cracking this.
Yeah, but you cannot repair a ceramic crack. It's not
No,
like you
you
cannot
can't.
refill it or something.
Yeah.
You need to change it.
This is true. You cannot.
It's a good looking watch though.
It's fucking amazing. If I could have, man, you know how I was looking at IWC. It's just look at it. It looks so fucking cool. I love blacked out watches. For me, only thing, you know what? I would prefer this in DLC over ceramic.
And this is 20 grand.
20 grand, yeah, because these are impossible to get. They're super, super desirable.
Tom Cruise better sign it for 20 grand.
Yeah, right.
It should deliver the watch itself to you. I mean,
right.
Right? Yeah, in a fighter jet or something.
Look at the back. The back is blacked out. It's it looks amazing. I would love one of these. Would prefer, again, as I said, ceramic. I would take DLC any day of the week. But as this is probably the best iteration of Big Pilot Chronograph. Okay, let's keep going.
Is that all loom on it? Is like all the numbers, the hands, everything?
I
Is that
don't believe so. I think it's only the triangle, the hands, and the 369.
That's a little.
This is the one who was wearing in Top Gun, no? Or
No,
was
no,
that
He wears a Porsche design, doesn't he? In Top Gun.
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
Because he wore a Porsche design in the first one, so I think he wanted to wear the same one for the new.
It's actually a new version of that same watch.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It was like a throwback to the original.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Look at this. It's 12,600 at retail, but obviously these are not for sale.
Ceratanium.
Yeah.
Look.
Oh my god. The back is just so beautiful. Look at this thing.
And it's light, actually, very light.
Fuck, this is a beautiful piece. Okay, I'm sorry for swearing. I just think it's so sexy. 41 mil. So that's the thing, right? You go to their other watches, right? Let's let me show you. So, for example, this Woodland one, right? You would think that, oh, it's the same, right? No, they fucked it up because it's 43 mil case size. So I don't get it. Like, why do they have to add additional 2 milliliters?
Look, you go to you're talking
it's
classic.
40. Oh my god, it's 44.5. I thought it was 43. It's 44.5, Marcelo. What were they thinking?
But you know what? If I go with Big Pilot, I go to the tradition steel one with the black dial. That I think is 46 or 47, I think, right? I mean, that big, junky, big
yeah,
Pilot.
I know what you're talking about. The big Pilot. Big Pilot.
Yeah, this
because now there's a big little Pilot. Yeah, I get it.
Big Pilot is.
I know, that's the classic one. But I think, like, collection, you can only have so many icons in the collection, Marcelo. I mean, I'm getting bored. You know what I mean?
And
I have so
onion,
many black Rolexes. I'm just sick of it. Okay,
yeah,
Marcelo.
but
I'm
look
sorry.
at that.
I'm sick and tired.
Yeah, look.
This is the one you're talking about. Okay.
Yeah, with the onion, with the onion crown. Look, the onion crown. Yeah.
But no, it's a diamond crown apparently. Yeah. They say it's a diamond crown. It's not a.
Yeah,
they don't
this
call
what
it.
you go for. This what you go for.
Okay, but that's like, this is the iconic. Obviously, if this is your only watch, probably best to go with the clean design, like this one. Okay. But if you already have a Submariner black dial, if you already have a Speedy black dial, then you know what? That fully blacked out Ceratanium is, good change of pace. It's good change of pace. But it's very unfortunate that all of the this Lake Tahoe, the Mojave Desert, they're so oversized. Even this white one, right? They're all 44.5. I mean, that's just way too big. Who are they making these watches for? Except you're right, it is the only one that's 41. So it's the same size as the steel version. Just very sad, I think. This one is crazy. What is this? The Jet Black. Have you seen this one? When did I miss? How did I miss?
Yeah, I saw that one in person. I saw that one.
Yeah?
Yeah.
This looks pretty nice. Look at that frick. Oh, okay. So it's the 43 black. So it's black titanium.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool, actually. So I guess it's the black titanium. Jesus. Yeah, that's cool. These are nice. So yeah, obviously this would be the cheapest option. Oh shit! What is this one? This is a closed case back. This is a little bit different. Oh, okay. It's 44.5. This is huge. Yeah. So again, there's a problem with these massive watches. Big Pilot, baby. Negroni, welcome back. You can get that one with full ceratanium bracelet now. What? No, they don't do. There's no ceratanium.
I watched his video on his Pepsi today.
Oh yeah, nice. That's the old video, no? Or he made a new video.
I think it was when he was on his cruise or something, which was
yeah, I saw that
a
one.
good video. Yeah. Told you I've been hunting down the Pepsi or Batman.
Yeah.
I hope you get
what
it,
is ceratanium? Ceratanium is a different version of the PVD style.
It's like titanium that's been sprinkled with pixie dust. I think is.
Let's see here. Let's go back. Yeah, this one it's okay. Let's see here. Keep going. What else? 20,000. It's very okay. Well, Vacheron, you don't want that.
Reverser, you can get a nice reverser for that.
Get a nice
dual phase reverser.
No. He doesn't want reverser. As a full gold. Look at this full gold reverser. Yeah, but he doesn't need.
I'm a manly man, Marcelo.
Yeah.
Shooting guns and blowing stuff up.
Yeah. What the hell, man? How
can't wear a reverso?
Yeah, how can you contemplate that idea? Oh, you can get a full Tiffany ceramic Hublot. I know. It's bad. All right. Well, there's some Glashooter, full gold Panerais, full gold JLCs. There's some day dates in there. Octo. Oh, this Octo, by the way, this is so freaking weird.
What about Panerai? What do you think about Panerai? You like Panerai? A big junky
Not
Panerai?
for $20,000. Panerai, as long as they keep it below 5.
We try to save money. We don't necessarily.
I do like there is the ceramic bezeled one, the Panerai. Those are really nice. There's like a green one, and then I think there's a gray and black one. Maybe I think. Those are pretty nice. Or just PAM 111 classic.
The tantalum one is fucking amazing.
Yeah, the submersible. Yeah, it's beautiful. I actually want to buy one more Panerai. I really like Panerai. When I look at my Panerai, I love this watch.
Yeah, you just have to keep the Panerai too simple. Don't get too carried away. Did you see there's new Panerai? I think it was an article on Hodinkee, or was it on Monochrome? I think it was Monochrome. Yeah, it was. Well, I think we just literally took a look at this a couple of days ago, and then bam, it's been covered by. Look at this; it's like military too. It's camo colored, 50 pieces. This is just.
Oh my god, that's huge!
I know, it's fucking massive. Look at it. It's literally for Schwarzenegger.
It's a little ridiculous.
But you know, that's what is ridiculous and funny about Panerai. It does match. It does wear. Look at it. This is crazy. This is a 47 millimeter what I'm holding in my hand now.
1 second. 47. Yeah.
This is 47 millimeter, and always when I put it in my hand, he have his magic. Suddenly,
because
it makes
it's
sense.
that pebble design. Everything just melds together on the pan.
Yeah.
Right on the luminor. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. This one. Let's see here. What do they got for military? Oh yeah,
that's the one. That's the one right there I was talking about.
Yeah. This is gorgeous.
That's.
I think this is a 44. I think it's 44, 45 millimeter watch. This one.
That's
the E steel. I think it's like a recycled something steel that they're using.
Steel. I wonder where they get it. They get the steel to recycle. If they make it out of cars or tanks.
No, they have a mishmash in that thing. It's like titanium, steel. I don't know what else they put. It's like a mishmash of metals.
Oh, just
I like this green.
The green is nice too. It's a bit of a fume. See, it goes from, I guess, this black at the bottom goes to lighter green to the top.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of nice. Very nice.
I've been seeing a lot of guys in the gun industry rocking Panerais lately.
Oh really?
Yeah. There's a new page. It's not super new, but their page is called like the Anti-Watch Club. It's pretty cool. So a lot of guys rocking these.
Nice.
Oh.
Tim, put me full screen a second. I'm going to show you guys something.
Let's check it
This
out.
is actually what Tim always say. Jealousy of
well, that's the crazy
Rolex.
thing, Marcelo. That this movement on the Panerai, it makes no sense to have such a high caliber movement on the Panerai. So pull it back. Pull it back. So what Marcelo's talking about here, when he pulls out the crown, the running seconds. Look at the running seconds at 9 o'clock. It jumps to 0.
Oh, that's cool.
When you reset it,
right?
And then
well, it's just a high grade movement. I mean, I don't know why it's necessary. Well, I guess it's Panerai from military, right? So if all the guys are synchronizing watches, I guess you can all pull out the crown at the same time, synchronize, and then go.
And it's a great thing for people with OCD because every time I reset any of my watches, I have to sit there and I wait till the damn second hand gets to the top, and then I pull it out, and then I wait for my world clock on my phone, and I sit here and watch it, and I have to. Oh, it's fucking.
Okay, Rolex. If you guys watching, learn something from Panerai. Okay.
Yeah.
Your next GMT watch. What do you think is happening?
I don't think Rolex Marcelo implement that function. I highly doubt it. It's actually very difficult to do. That's not that's not a simple mechanism, you know?
What do these run, Tim?
These? Oh, they're not. Unfortunately, there's no sales on these. It's like 14K retail. It's way too much money, I think.
Is it limited? It's gotta be. Is it?
No, they're not limited. They're not limited.
Wow.
The military ones are 55K, which is just absolutely insane. I guess
is that the ones that they're issued?
Huh?
They can't be issued $55,000 watches.
No, I don't. I highly doubt it. I think it's just for arms dealers or something. I don't know who the hell this watch is for. What kind of military personnel makes 55 grand, 55 euros, limited to 50 pieces? I mean, what kind of military is this? You know?
Yeah. You might throw military people, 5% discount on something someday, but
it's meant for the people that want to be in the military.
Yeah. It's people who can afford all the fancy guns and want to wear a big giant camo watch when they're shooting them.
Exactly.
But haven't actually gone through. Yeah. So.
Agreed.
This goofy size, as John D says, definitely goofy.
Yeah, you gotta be Arnold Schwarzenegger to wear it.
Yeah, you have to have just fucking massive wrists. And man, these pictures, I mean, that's cool, but
you can check the Sylvester Stallone when he actually did the RM, the round RM that he was wearing. I think it was like 50 millimeter RM or something.
I thought wasn't he wearing the one with the skull in it or whatever?
He
Buddy.
did wear that once, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But that guy, for a freaking 5'7" guy, he's got tree trunks for wrists. It's unbelievable.
Oh. All right, let's keep going. 20K, 20K. Is there anything else interesting here in this 20K range? Oh, see now, this is something only I like. The blank pan, the 50 fathoms, the chronograph. This is very very impressive. But I get it, man. You just
Tim, let's
you
try
need to
to
get
make
your
something more
Rolexes first
interesting.
in a row. You
Let's
can't
try.
just
Let's
go
try to.
for blank pan.
Tim, let's try to make
Yeah.
something more interesting. What about,
Okay.
like this roll, a free watch collection
Yes.
for 20 grand?
For 20 grand, 20 grand collection? That ain't no 20
Yeah,
grand collection.
a trio for 20 grand. What do you think? Not
That's
that this is 20 grand, but
yeah.
but
Yeah,
could we
collection.
make
Retail.
could we make a trio for 20 grand?
3 for 20 grand.
Are we getting it
Would
at
be hard.
MSRP?
Yeah.
No, you could do like a Tudor Ranger,
Yeah.
Speedy, and I don't know. Could
Oh, I
you get
like
a Rolex
that.
in there?
Yeah. I think if you buy from the same AD, if you buy the Ranger, if you buy a Speedy, they'll sell you a Rolex at retail of your choice, maybe. Like
Get like a Explorer 2.
yeah. That's
that
it.
would be-
Explorer 2 Polar Dial.
You'd be in under
Yeah.
20K.
Boom. That's a perfect 3-piece. And then you can put your Speedy on different straps. Your Ranger is everyday daily beater. That's it. That's the killer collection.
Travel, hiking, Explorer 2.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boom.
I love
Nailed it.
Yeah.
I love it. That's yeah. I mean, if they sell you something else, something better than Explorer 2, let's say maybe they'll sell you a Batgirl. That you take that then. If
They'd still be under 20K.
yeah, it still would be under 20K. Yeah.
And
although I don't
that
know
you're
if
enthusiast.
Yeah.
And you show that you're enthusiast. You actually buy more watches.
Yeah, like for me, like my idea doesn't carry Omega, so I wouldn't be able to go for that particular 3-piece. I would probably go for Big Pilot IWC, Big Pilot Chrono from IWC as my Chrono, or a Zenith. Zenith, another great choice. You can get a Zenith Chrono Sport.
That's true. We didn't even bring that up. The Zenith Chrono Sport would be, if you have the risk to carry it, that Chrono Sport is pretty awesome. People who are into Rolex usually don't want to go over to the Zenith.
The Zenith side. Taking time. Don't listen to Tim. You don't have to do that to get Rolex. Well, I mean, I'm just saying, no, you don't. You don't. But like, if you want to expedite some of the stuff and.
Well, I bought the Speedy from there. You'd think within a year I would have been able to get a freaking like no date sub or a date sub, but no.
Yeah. So your AD has Omega in it, right? And
yeah, so they have Omega, Tudor, Breitling, Longines, Tag.
Yeah.
They have a few brands. Obviously Rolex. So
I see.
But they don't have
Tim,
like
last
you
time-
go
last
look in
time
the
you
counter.
showed
They don't have
amazing-
anything. Sorry,
Sorry?
Marcel.
No, last time you show amazing Longines. Remember? 2 amazing Longines they released.
Oh, there's some
Beautiful
incredible
watches.
Longines can go. You can get a Longines instead of what's it called? Instead of Tudor Ranger. Longines have some of. Oh, by the way, there's a new Longines. We completely forgot to talk about it. Holy fuck! Thank you for the reminder. Check this out, guys. Let's look at it first on the leather strap. This is the brand new Longines. They just pumped it out. Kabam!
Wow,
Thoughts,
nice.
opinions. What do you
Nice.
think, guys? Here we go.
What's the size?
Yeah, good question. Let's go back to Hodinkee. I think they had an article. Oh no, it was monochrome. They had an article. I
No,
was
Tim,
gonna
after the trauma of the Tag Heuer and the Breitling, Longines is the bug.
yeah. Exactly. So what is this? This is a Longines record Heritage continues the brand's 190th anniversary celebration. Okay, so I mean, that's a bit of a stretch. Okay, this is a bit of a stretch, but they're saying they had this chronograph 190 years ago. All right, come on. Let me see what are the specs. Okay, it's $3,000. Okay,
Right.
and what's weird is that it's 3,000 on the bracelet or leather strap, same price. It's bizarre. It's the first time I'm seeing like a leather strap go for the same amount as the steel strap. Okay, but we'll take that. Case size 40 millimeters, and it's 13.8 thick. Okay, so it's a little bit on the thick side. So it's as thick as I'm guessing the Tudor Pro, right? Stainless steel case, brush, blah blah blah. Okay, dial is matte black with bicompax chronograph layout, gilt tachymeter scale, blah blah blah. Okay, the movement it's L8954. I've seen this somewhere else. COSC certified, 37 joules, silicon balance spring, 59 hours of power reserve. Is it automatic or manual wind?
It said automatic on the thing, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, that's right.
On the
Okay,
dial.
automatic.
On the
Okay.
dial.
Oof. Okay.
Well,
See, it could have. Sorry.
The L8 is that an in-house then? Is it like Longines 8?
Well, you know what? Longines is what part of a
Swatch group.
It's part of a Swatch group. Yeah, so it's
Yes,
probably
it
some
is.
type of ETA.
So Longines need to stop capitalize on a history lesson of how amazing they used to be. Yes, they used to be actually more expensive, I think, than even Rolex back in the day. They used to
Yes.
be more appreciated than Rolex, but now they are Swatch Group and they became cheaper.
Well, I think they became cheap and nasty. That was actually. So what it was an executive decision. Okay, during the quartz crisis, right? There was two ways to do it. You start pumping out cheap watches, cheap quartz watches. Okay.
Yeah.
And you go quantity over super quality. Still try to keep a little bit of quality, but quartz, no more automatic. Or you go luxury, you make your watches extremely expensive, and you focus on super quality over quantity. Rolex kind of started making more gold watches, and they were kind of able to succeed because it became like a status symbol. So people were still paying exorbitant amount of money for their automatic watches because they were status symbol. Longines stopped making kind of automatic watches and started focusing on quartz pieces until they were acquired by Swatch. And now after a talk they had with Ben Clymer, they started redoing the brand was completely lost. I remember 4 years ago, they were just making random shit. Like David, like Longines, they would just get a guy. You know how okay, like to make good, like this book, Steal Like an Artist, right?
Yeah.
So what is this? What is this model right here that they did? Okay, it's a reimagining of probably a watch they had back a long time ago. So what they did here is they stole old design and improved upon it. But the designers they had 4 years ago, they were just making shit up. Like it felt like they were hiring people who didn't even know what the watch is. They just said, "Hey, make a design." Have you had any experience with watches? No. The better.
You're hired. You're hired.
You're hired. It's like, do you know how to draw? Do you know how to sketch with the pencil? Yeah. Do you care about history of watches? No, I don't. Perfect. And these guys were just making shit up instead of kind of looking at the past and trying to improve upon older designs. They were just all over the place. So now they're actually starting to make like going through their old catalog and bringing stuff back. So
I like the tachymeter, how it starts out smaller and then as it goes around the numbers are getting larger. It's pretty
oh
cool.
yeah,
The spacing.
Yeah, the spacing,
and
and
the font
it
size.
starts out really tiny, and then it gets base. It's actually a useful tachymeter, unlike the one that's on the tag. On the tag Heuer. Let me just bring up the tag Heuer.
Yeah,
For
now,
one
now you're
more.
comparing quartz to mechanical. The tag is there.
Oh, but I just thought the tachymeter on I just thought the tachymeter on the tag was completely useless.
Yeah.
It's just funny. Look at it. It's 241A. It's just massive.
Random.
Looks completely useless.
I think it's a rotated bezel.
Too big of gaps between the. Sorry. Where was it? Where was I? Damn it. Okay. Sorry. So yes, there you go. That's the Longines. What's it called? Record. Interesting. Longines record. I think it's pretty darn beautiful. It kind of looks a little bit like my favorite watch, the 5170 Patek Philippe. Meech, welcome to the show. Always cool to see Meechy Poo.
Meech.
It looks better on the bracelet for sure.
Did you pour out that drink, or do I need to buy you another one? No, I still got it. I'm drinking it. Cheers, ticking time.
I think it would look a lot better if it was also black and white instead of gilded dial.
Yeah, it's a little bit dated, right? Like,
yeah, for sure.
The whole color scheme, I'm not a huge fan. Like sometimes there's a problem when you try to make a watch that look too much like the old version, right? Like too heritage. It's too heritage. Okay, they should have kind of upgraded the color. I'm not a fan of the yellow and black.
And
not a
with
fan.
the brown strap, it kind of just I don't know, doesn't do it.
No, I agree with that.
So it looks a little bit dated, okay, right? It looks a little bit dated.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate.
Yeah, I don't care for the open case back. I think that's a bit pointless. And one of my pet peeves of watches is small movements on open case backs, and then they have the giant spacer like this one does. I don't know why.
Yeah.
And high end watch companies do it. I just don't get it. Put a little movement. It's like, I don't know. Why are you showing it?
Yeah, it's terrible. The open case back here is just absolutely terrible. Yeah. That's why Rolex doesn't do it. That's why a lot of brands, they try to keep themselves from doing something like this, because it's embarrassing. You know?
This is like a lady watch movement.
The tag that I have is open back.
Yeah, right. Oh, that is actually surprising. I mean, tag, you know what? No, my tag also had open case back. I used to have the twin time. But you have the Aqua Racer, right?
Yeah, the one. So when that was like 2010, it came out. It was like I don't know, Leonardo DiCaprio, and I was like, oh, that looks fucking cool.
Nice.
No,
yeah.
I didn't know anything about watches. It was terrible. Because I would have rather have had a sub.
Yeah. You know, a good example is the Tim. You have the Explorer 1, 36 millimeter, right? It's tiny watch.
Yeah.
That same movement is also in the no date sub. You know?
Yeah. That's true.
When you think about it, it doesn't look good.
That's true. That's true.
Marcelo, we need you to fill a void on YouTube and start going around to the Japanese watch shops and doing the videos.
I know I should. I'm going to do that. I'm going to start do that. It's a little bit difficult to do that alone. You know, that's why I'm a little bit. I'm waiting for you guys to come because my wife don't want to go with me so much, and for me to go with all the gear and reviewing people and talk to people, I'm dying to do that, but doing alone, I feel a little bit insecure. I need somebody next to me. I cannot do this alone.
Where was the place that I watched a video? You guys went for a Speedy. One of your friends picked up a Speedy. I can't remember. Was it Shibuya?
It was with Austin and Mark, and we went to I think Nakano Broadway, they call this place. It's like they have like 50 gray market watch shops, one next to another. And
That's cool.
and what was funny was because I had Mark and of course Austin next to me. Even so, that Austin is a little bit shy, by the way. He doesn't like to talk. I was exploding, and they look at me like Marcelo is out of control because I had the security, you know. I had them next to me, and then let's go to the shop. And Austin, shh, no, yeah, let's go. We go inside, and Austin go directly to the windows. You know, we go to the windows just like quiet. Shh, I taking you know, it's like taking the videos of the watches, and after that he go home and do the editing that he's talking about the watches that he do.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
he's basically quiet. He's quiet doing that. And suddenly I come to the ED and with the camera. Hey, let me see this Patek. Wow, this is amazing. And I'm on the video, and they all look at me like, Marcelo, shh, quiet.
So-
I say, why? Come, Joy, Austin, what do you think about this watch? Yeah, and this Marcelo, no, quiet. I mean,
So
So,
Austin treats it like a library, and Marcelo treats it like a party.
I think Austin Daniels. So I think what he does, he records the video and then he puts a voiceover on top of it,
exactly, yeah,
where
yeah,
he documents what he's seeing. He's not like recording it and talking
In the
at the
shop.
same time. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
doing it later. That's why he'll just sit there, record it for as long as he think he needs the time to.
I don't know why
Yeah.
I like to watch those for some reason.
I recorded one of those here in Manhattan, but then never had a chance to do the voiceover. God damn it!
Damn it, Timmy.
I know look. I need to get my life in order. Okay, guys, I really do. My life is a mess. I got all these boxes, all this garbage just everywhere.
You know what? I'm going to tell you something, guys. Look, talking about the mistake of putting 15 videos in one day. That was a test. That was a test because I was actually testing YouTube. But that test also showed that it's so easy to make how we say 15 videos in one running day.
Yeah.
And this is also for your team because you're talking and you're doing the live streams so fluently. And I would also was is easy. You nearly make videos. You already know what you're talking about. You have zero cuttings. You don't need to repeat yourself. And it was first time ever that I was managed to do 15 videos in one cut. And I was looking at myself, Marcelo, this is fucking insane. Because
but then you release them in one day. You're not supposed to do that.
But there was a charm. I just wanted to do it. But here's the thing, you know, before it took me a whole day to make one video of 5 minutes because of the cuts, and you do the cuts, and fuck, I need to talk again, and fuck, I was stuck, and I wanted to talk about the. You know, and I remember I did a video I did about Omega.
But Marcelo, there is the problem is that here's the thing. This is what you have to understand. Every cut needs to have a purpose when the cut happens, okay? But a lot of the stuff you do is that you just cut randomly, and you're not you're not editing with purpose. So it's gonna take.
I watched
time
a couple,
learn,
and they weren't very like he was jumping around, like like the chronological order of the video was a little
off.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
I think
the
that's
one
easy
with
to
the
fix.
restaurant. The one with the Starbucks was funny because they did the fats running, and then
that's why every video. I mean, if you're going to be doing a lot of cuts, you have to do maybe a little bit of pre-planning, unless you're so good at seeing how the video is going to look in your mind's eye that you're just going to get the takes that you need to make a price. It's hard, man. It's hard.
You got a super chat, Tim.
Reminder from Carolyn Martin, guys, to please hit that upvote button. I would really, really appreciate it. And Ticking Time, $2 super chat. Still doing Watch Time New York next weekend. You bet. You bet. You bet. Of course I'm doing. I will be there. Full coverage. I'll try to do as much live stream as possible while at Watch Time New York. We're going to be meeting We're gonna meeting characters. We're gonna be meeting viewers there. John D can't wait to meet this guy. Says Marcelo, stop. Longines was once the watch to own, and even today they take it serious. They take in serious revenue. I think actually
Yeah, I
Longines
said that already.
probably.
I said that Longines was amazing that time. I said
Yeah,
that.
I think they're like second most profitable watch brand or something, or third, or they're in top 10 basically. Because it's the volume. The years they ignored their heritage, they skipped. Must keep heritage central to the brand. Exactly. Celeb Tim, you need structure. Ooh, yeah. I need structure, but for structure, I need to be able to focus. And at the moment, it is so freaking hard to focus around this place. Just because a little. So there's so many things that just give me the shit, and until I clean my house, I don't feel like I could really focus because it's just dust everywhere. There's boxes. Yeah. Anyways, I need to get rid of all the nastiness, and then I'll be able to focus.
Tim, I'm gonna go
Okay,
eat.
Tim, I'm waiting for you
David,
for next year to come here, and
thank
then
you so much
you teach
for
me.
helping me out. I really appreciate it. I'll see you later.
We'll
Have
see
a good
you.
one,
And,
David.
yeah, nice to meet you. Just let me know what your schedule is for the Friday, because I'm going to get up there pretty early on Friday for before watch time.
Yes.
And we can get together or whatever.
Hey,
Just
so how about this? Yeah, let's do it. Let's what we should do. Let's meet together in the city, and I'll tell Red Shovel where we're gonna be, and maybe there's gonna be some other people that want to join us on Friday. I think there might be few other characters. Oh, I'll give you a location. Annie Moore's bar
Okay.
in the city. That's where I'm. That's the best spot. Let me show you. Google Maps, guys. Friday. I can probably be there around 12 o'clock.
Yeah, that's around when I was hoping to get up there. It'll depend on traffic and stuff. Oh,
So
and
look
Saturday.
at this. That's Gotham Hall. Okay.
Yeah.
Right there.
Right.
Let me show you where. And Annie Moore's is here.
Okay.
Annie
Cool.
Moore's. Bam. Right there. That's the spot. It's an amazing pub. What are these? These pictures are terrible. But let me just put a star here. Let me show you. It's a great pub. Yeah, it's got this open area, and outside they usually, although it might already get cold, so maybe we can't sit outside, but it's a great place. You know, we could sit down here, meet up. People can come in. They have tables over here, large tables. So if you guys want to come out, and then we can all go together to the Watch Time New York from here. This is where I'm gonna be. Watch Time New York. I'll be there 12 o'clock. Okay, I think that's 12 o'clock, and then the show starts at 5, and it's just a short walk. The Gotham Hall is here, just a few blocks. You know.
Yeah, and there's
No
stuff in the works for, I don't know what you have planned for after the show on Saturday, but I've been, I know Kelly and her husband are going to be up there, and we might be putting together a dinner for after that. I don't know what you have going on, so you have to just let me know what your plans are. So anyway.
Cool.
All right, buddy.
And then what you mean, Saturday, Sunday?
Well, no, like Saturday because I'm going to be there from Friday to Sunday.
Yeah.
So Saturday going to the show, and then that's going to be over at like 4 or 5 or whatever.
4. Yep. After 4, we can go somewhere. If you have any ideas, we can go from there.
Well, I'll talk to you about that because I already made one reservation just to be safe for Saturday night around the area there. So
cool.
There's extra spot. We'll talk to you then. But anyway, good seeing everybody.
Perfect.
Talk to you guys
later, David.
Boom, 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 boom. Hey PG, welcome back. He's doing well in training. We got him back next Sunday. His dog. He's doing some puppy training. Puppy training. Doc Geo. $10 super chat. Just turned the stream on. What do you guys think of the salmon copper dial Premier chronograph The Torah. Oh, the Torah. Let's pull up the Torah. AB 2510 201 K1 P1. Oh snap! That's the Breitling. That's right. That's right. What do I think? Stop. It's basically right. It reminds me. Yeah, he says it reminds him of the Patek perpetual chronograph. He's talking about what was the reference here? Let's just do it like this. Patek salmon style perpetual. Talking about this one right here. Let's bring it up. Let's pull these up side by side, Doc. This is, in my opinion, this is never a good sign. What do you think? What do you think, Nubs? You think it's a good sign when one watch looks like the other watch?
I mean, there's always a lot of homages for sure.
Yeah.
But really Breitling doing one that looks, almost a 1-for-1.
Yeah.
I mean, I like it. It looks cool.
Mm.
I mean, probably half the price or more.
Oh no! It's not even half the price. It's 1/25 of the price. So
Okay.
$10,000 on the right and the $250,000 on the left. Yeah. It's not even close. Yeah, it's not even close. It's ridiculous how one is automatic while the Patek is manual wind. Can I show the back? Yeah, you can see. There you go. There's the back. One thing though, I mean, I find it very. Sometimes buying a watch that looks like another watch, it's actually not going to satisfy. Like if you really want the Patek, right? Buying the Torah is not going to, fulfill your dreams. Okay, it's not going to live up to that expectation. In fact, I think it could be a little bit disappointing. I'm not a fan of these super complications because I think, well, actually, this might not even be an annual calendar. This could be just a triple calendar. Let me just see here. What are they saying? Are they saying, what is this? The chronograph and the complete calendar and the moon phase with the complete calendar. What is a complete calendar? It's not an annual calendar. Okay, so it's gonna need setting. I think every month. Super chat from Taking Time. Whoa, $25. Put this towards the Watch Time New York event. Thank you so much, Taking Time, dude. You already paid for half the. So this man, thank you so much, man. He helped me out with, guys. I wouldn't be going to the Watch Time New York if Taking Time didn't like take the tickets into his hands and said, Tim, you do it, you fundraise it. And he really, really, really helped me out. So, dude, thank you so much. The Watch Time event is sponsored by Taking Time, by the way. He got the tickets. We are all addicted, but we don't want to admit it. Cheers, man. I think, by the way, Taking Time, I was talking to the roommate, and she was complaining to me how she cannot stop watching my live streams. And I was like, what are you talking about? You should work. You should get a job. What do you mean? You're addicted to my live streams. Oh God. So I had to have the conversation with her to unaddict herself. It's not
my wife cannot even watch my videos or my live streams at all.
Oh yeah? Why? Is it too?
Yeah, she hates.
She's not interested in it, or she's cringe, or what? Why?
I will wait. I will continue make my bullshit videos until you come to Japan and you will teach me once and for all how to make things.
We're gonna be doing it together, Marcelo. Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Once I'm done with this, I'm next month actually. I'm actually going to be working on a professional production. I'm going to be doing a really, really nice little film about a watch collector. So next
Wow.
month is serious. I'm doing some serious videos. Okay. So we're gonna
Yeah,
be
I would
learning
love to see it
together,
with
and
you. Yeah.
yeah, and I'm gonna be. I think I might even be doing videos about making videos. So we're gonna be working it out together.
Mm.
Blondie wants to know, what day are you going to the watch time? Because Friday was sold out. Blondie, I'm going every single day. I'm gonna be there Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. The entire length of uh the show. Few of us can, Marcelo. Oh my god, that's cruel. That is so cruel. Okay. That is so cruel. Would love to meet some of the community members for the first time ever. Blondie, please come to Watch Time New York. I'm gonna be there the entire length of the show, so we'll definitely hang out. We can go for drinks or maybe dinner afterwards. Taking time, I had to tell my roommate to get a job too, so I know how you feel. Hashtag real world problems. Oh yeah. uh John D. Tim, which brands are you looking to check out at the wind up? Oh, the wind up. I'm actually not looking forward to anything at the wind up. But I'm open minded. I'll entertain the idea. Okay, I'll entertain the idea.
I made a watch YouTube video before.
Oh yeah,
It's still public. Yeah.
it's hard,
If you
right?
type, yeah, for sure. Especially when you don't have a camera that's like over top, like a desk view,
Oh yeah.
like a
And you
top
know,
down.
I have a thing amount for the top down, and you have to put it together, take it off, and it's just anyways. They
Gives you
don't
the
have enough
shits.
space. It's nice if you have big empty space where you can set everything up and just leave it, and then come back. Because it's very annoying. It takes an hour to set everything up, and then re-record it. And then if you got something wrong, if you
Pull
put
it up,
everything
Timmy.
away already, oh, you're fucked. So it's very annoying.
I keep seeing a thing for iPhone on Instagram, and it has like a light and everything that it kind of does like a 90-degree bend, so you can do like tabletop stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if I trust that. That it's yeah, I know you set the camera kind of. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be full resolution though.
Probably not.
Yeah. I think it's best to just buy some kind of a holder. For the phone though, at least they have these good tripods that you can like somehow set them up level. But then
I mean, if
but then
Marcelo could
the
do it, we
phone,
could do it.
yeah. If Marcelo can do it, we can do it. Come on, guys. Yeah.
Yeah.
No. I'm gonna
No,
be
I'm
serious.
going later to make more videos, maybe,
I
or
actually
definitely tomorrow.
I got an email today from the partner. I finally got the name of my partner at YouTube. Okay, and she sent me her details. Here, you want me to read it? I'll
Pull it
read you
up.
some. Okay, I chose the handle. Is it creators? 1 second.
And by the
Kimmy.
way, I needed to
Her
put
name
back.
is
I
Kimmy.
needed to. No, by the way, Tim, I needed to put back the name Marcelo Time because of something with YouTube. They actually said I cannot change the name. It's like actually he already into the algorithm or whatever. So I said, you know what, the fuck it. I'm going to
Put it
keep
back,
it
Marcelo
Marcelo
time.
Time.
Okay.
Yeah, just because it became very easy for them, so it's okay.
Okay. Hey, it's
Mm.
yeah. If it's already in the algorithm, I'm gonna take a look
Yeah.
at it. Let's do it this like Monday through
Mm.
Friday. Yeah, Monday through Friday. What's the hot night, aka most members? Any idea? Well, Belandi, if you're coming, if you're coming, Saturday should be good. Saturday should be best, I think, because that's when most people will show up. That's when Kari Voutilainen is gonna be there. I think that's when the biggest of the panelists are gonna be there. Obviously, if you just want to chill, Friday, but Friday has been sold out. So get Saturday. I don't think you need Sunday. If you want to come just for one day, Saturday is better because nobody wants to be there Sunday. Everyone will want to go to sleep. You know? And nobody's going to be staying there late and getting wasted. So at least I think Saturday night we will go out and we'll have some fun. So with the community. But yeah, just
By the
finish
way,
up with Breitling.
My honeymoon with this is going to finish soon. I'm going to no. I mean, I keep the watch, but I just tomorrow Sunday. Tomorrow I'm going to basically suck the juice of this watch completely of videos, and then I'm going to put it back in the bank. I mean,
suck all the juice. Yeah, that's right, Marcelo. You suck all the juices.
Yeah,
and then you put it in the bank. Holy shit.
Yeah,
I thought you
my
should
wife
put
getting
everything else
worried,
and
you
just
know?
wear it as your daily beater.
I know, I wanted to, but I'm going to put a little bit in the bank and then I take something else and then, let's miss the watch a little bit. I just was sucking the watch for the last 2 weeks, you know? I started to be also happy. The only watch I wear. So, I
just
need
enjoy
I
it,
need to
Marcelo.
forget
Just
about,
enjoy it.
yeah, I need to forget about it for a little bit.
Ticking time again. Thank you so much for the super chat. Really, really appreciate it. No, I like to bring it up. Hey, so check this out. So to end on this, for 10,000 Doc Geo, I wouldn't be buying these super complicated watches. Okay, it's just my opinion. But when I'm paying like 10,000, even when I go high end, right? I think I showed you. I met Doc Geo, I think, in LA, and I showed him my Maurice Grossman. So I think, dude, money is always better spent on better finished dial, in my opinion, and it just won't focus for some reason. If you can get a better finished, simple watch, it's always better than a really, really complicated but not so well finished watch. And again, I don't know why it's not focusing. God damn it. Okay, there we go. I don't know. That's just my opinion, you know? It's always better to just keep it simple. Keep it simple. That way, if something goes terribly wrong, it won't be too bad. You know? But hey, I'm not a super expert, but there will be some super experts at the Watch Time New York, and we'll be able to talk to them.
Tim, when is that show?
That's on the 21st.
You should make a video before that about the Grossman. So like when you go there, like you can when you meet them, you know, say, hey, you know, who you are.
Chance,
I've got this
because I have other project to work on. The other stuff, yeah. Unfortunately, I wish I could, but the Grossman, that's probably gonna make it like next year already. It's crazy because but the problem with the Grossman is that that's just not the watch that gets a lot of clicks. But I get it, right? Like a 4K video in the archive would be nice to have, though.
Yeah, especially like once you're meeting them, you know.
Yeah.
And you can.
Oh yeah, like hey, you want to see more about this watch? Go watch my video, right?
Yeah.
That would be cool. But I'm just so overwhelmed at the moment. I need to make like 2 videos, you know. Hey, I have to put this thing on the strap, the Speedy. Should we do it right now? Let's see. I'm gonna probably fuck up the case, but.
Unless you have a fancy watch tool.
Yeah, no, but still, I think it's still possible to fuck up the case. Even no, I'm just gonna use this one, the quick one. You know, this thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't really care if I scratch it here or there. No, I don't think it matters if I scratch this one a little bit. Let's see here. Let's try to put it together. We'll do a quick chain strap. You guys want to try it out? Let's try it out, huh?
Try it out, Timmy.
Here we go. 1 second. Oh, I probably should wear my headphones. Here we go. Let me put on the headphones. Hello, can you hear me?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, there's a little bit of echo, but
Okay, sorry. Okay, now I turned off the echo. So now there should be no echo. Let's take these three things. Let's go to the table. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's
you
try
should
to
make it
do
full
it
screen.
live on the stream. Yep, that's right. Let me flip the camera first. Camera. Back camera. Okay. I think I got the camera right. Okay, now I need to change the layout. I need to, first of all, okay. Now let's make it, okay. Let's do it like this. There we go. Okay. Can you see it? Let me put it in the thing. All right, here we go. Oh, there's my watches. There's the watch box. Hey. Is there an echo or everything is okay?
There's a little bit of
No,
like
you're
a
good. You're good. But wow, this is a nice watch box.
Yeah, there's some of the pieces you guys seen many times over and over again. So let's try to change this strap. All right, guys ready? Because I'm not ready. I'm actually having a minor freak out.
Oh, you're fine,
But
Tim.
I'm fine.
You're fine.
All right, here we go.
I believe in you.
So, thank you. So I think I'm just gonna go very simply. I'm just gonna stick my tool in there. Gee, it's actually very tough to do. Oh, it's a problem. Okay, I think I got it. So I've got one side. It looks like
Nice.
this is one of those that's very, very tough.
Yeah,
This is
I've changed it a few times on my Speedy.
Yeah. Oh, damn it. It barely goes inside. It's very...
This
Okay,
is because
Yeah,
the
they're super
bracelet, huh?
short.
Yeah. Okay, so I got one. But that was easy enough, actually, to be honest.
Yeah, the spring bars are
Take
really
that one.
short.
Oh, shit. So that spring bar holds it in place to the bracelet.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
damn.
why you took the spring bar out? I think the other
No,
strap come with the
because
spring bar.
no, it didn't. It didn't come with the spring bars. See?
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it sucks. Okay, so now I've got this thing. What's the mic noise? Who's having? Am I?
I think it's your
I'm
headphones when you
confused.
turn them on.
It's my headphones?
I believe so.
Shit. Okay. Let me see something.
Yeah, I'm always getting spring bars when I do.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Okay, can you hear me now? Now should be better.
yeah, you're good.
Yes.
Now it's better,
You're
right?
better than me. You're better
Yep.
than me.
No burping.
All right. Thank you. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. So, okay, this is going to be a problem because, I mean, how the hell am I supposed to remember which side was on which side? Okay.
I don't think it matters.
You don't think so?
No.
Hmm.
They're machined exactly the same, so.
Let me see. Are you sure?
It does come
You know
with
what
a curve, so you're going to know.
Yeah, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do though? I think I'm gonna put a little bit of Scotch tape on it.
Keep it all together.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
See, I got Scotch tape right here.
When you say Scotch tape, I thought the smaller one. I didn't know you're going to bring the whole.
It's like packing tape.
You can
I'm
wipe
just
the whole
gonna,
watch with it.
bam, look, I'll just stick it like that.
Yeah.
That way I know which one is which. Also, here's the thing, I need to know which way. Okay, so this is the way it's supposed to be attached. So I got the straps. So you see the Omega logo. So that way I know which one goes where. So that one, let me put this in here. See if it fits. There we go. That's the fit. Okay. Hey, we got super chat here from Doc Geo, $5. I change strap bracelets frequently. For installing the new strap, you should use painter tape to prevent scratches. Oh, yeah. I would do that, but I'm just very bored. We're very lazy. I mean,
Yeah, I know what he's talking about. Yeah. They have that kind
yeah,
of
you can
tape.
put
Yes, you're
here,
right.
right? He's
Yeah,
talking about
yeah,
putting tape here on the lugs because you can very easily
yeah.
scratch it. Yeah, but you know what? I'm not reselling this watch, so
We all remember the story with the Rolex, right? And the scratch. The bracelet.
oh shit, I think I scratched the case. Shit. Fuck.
Remind me not to do that on the Platona.
Yeah, you know what? Ponticello, if you're gonna do this on a Platona, you should really, you know what you should do? You should really get it to a professional.
Yeah. Don't
It
ever
would be
change the
awesome.
bracelet.
Yeah.
But you know, for the fun of it, actually, would be awesome to see a Platona with the rubber bee, or how we call it, that rubber strap that they actually put, maybe with a brown one. It would
Yeah.
make it stunning, actually.
Yeah, that would
Yeah,
actually look pretty good.
Yeah, rubber bee would look nice. Okay, here
And
we go. We got the second part.
and first time ever, it would be a wearable Platona because it would be lighter.
That's right. That's right. Hey, let me scotch
I
tape
played
that.
with one of my buddies, Seamasters. He's got the this deployment class thing on a. It's from Omega, however, he got it. Looks just like that. It's blue though.
Ah. There we go, guys. Check it out. See, that's it. That's off. Let me close that together. So I don't know. I put scotch tape. Anyways, okay. I think I completely lost track of which way was up, which way is down. But let's see. Did I scratch it? Let me actually see. You know what? No scratches, guys.
By the way, I did a mistake. Actually, a rubber bee in blue would be amazing with the Platona. Yeah,
Oh,
definitely in blue.
Ice blue.
I don't think they have ice blue, but no, ice blue is too tacky. Yeah,
Oh,
something a
Kent
little
needs a
bit like
link.
dark blue.
1 second. Link for Kent? 1 second. Sorry. I couldn't see anything. Let me drop the link for him.
Yeah. But you know, you mentioned ice blue. Actually, ice blue would be amazing for ladies.
Hey, I dropped the link. Hey, look at that. That's the head. Hey, you guys want to see if I scratched it? Let me 1 second. Let me change the layout. There's the
Actually,
head.
you know.
See,
Nice.
no.
Looks fine.
Yeah. Told you, no risk. Not too bad. I'm pretty good with this shit. You know?
Now that movement is beautiful. You know, that movement alone, just to make it the more is you know, if you would be hand finish on that movement, would be sick, like crazy sick.
Speaking of sick, Diggler.
Dirk.
Can you hear me?
Dirk, how are you doing? How are you doing, Dirk? Yeah, we can hear you. What's going
Good,
on?
man. I'm over here at my local watering hole, and it's Oktoberfest right now. And I want to introduce you to two people, Jeanette and Jenna.
Yes.
And here is Here is
Hello.
Jeanette and her
Hello,
outfit.
Jeanette.
Hi there.
And this is Jenna.
Your thumb's in the way, Dirk.
Hi, Jenna. Hello, Jeanette.
So,
ladies, how are you doing tonight?
Very well, thank you. How are you?
Hey, we're just changing straps on the wristwatch. We're lonely.
it's a wristwatch. What do you think? Yeah. So he's had a few cocktails and he's doing something very intricate where he can scratch the watch.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's a mega.
Okay.
It's a challenge.
But check out this outfit, dude. Check this outfit.
That is beautiful. It's Oktoberfest. It's the Oktoberfest.
Look at that.
Wow.
What?
Shout out to our German viewers.
Very foolish.
No, don't feel foolish. You look beautiful. So,
it's amazing.
Oops.
Oh.
I thought Dirk was going to join from the gym.
No, Dirk doesn't go to the gym. He doesn't know what gym is.
He's like me. Running.
Yeah, he's like me. For him, the gym is the pub.
12-ounce curls.
Oh, he's back.
There we go. So, do you guys normally go like this to Oktoberfest?
I do.
Yeah.
Every year.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. She won't dress up with me.
Why?
She'll buy a flower crown or a chicken hat. I'll usually just
Yeah.
But, you look so pretty in the dress.
I know, right?
Yes, I told her if she wore like a guy's lederhosen.
Yeah, there you go.
Outfit,
Yeah.
right?
Little shorty short.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know. No, you're not boring, are you? You're
not boring. I'm not boring. I'm just not a costume girl.
No? Yeah, costumes.
It would look fantastic.
Maybe I should dress up. What do you think, guys?
Dirk,
Definitely.
You have no excuse. You have no excuse. You have to dress up as a troll.
Check out this bag, dude.
Whoa!
Isn't that cool?
That's truffle. Oh,
I know, right?
That's
All
my
right,
truffle. That's my truffle.
I don't want to bother these fine ladies too much. All right.
Hey,
So,
that was fantastic. Thank you so much, Dirk, for bringing in the content.
all right. It's okay.
Don't drink too much delirium, George. Don't drink too much delirium.
George.
George.
Well, they're all
Cheers,
over
Dirk.
the world, actually. So, like, this guy's in New York. This is his show. This is Tim Wright.
Hi, Tim.
And then,
Hi, ladies.
And then this is Nub Gunner. He's in North Carolina. He's a badass, dude. Like, he's a patriot. He's American. He's a soldier. Yeah, he's all about killing and blowing up stuff. And then this is Ponticello. And he's like the how should I put it? He's a live stream horse.
Okay.
Like, he likes to be on everywhere we go. Everywhere.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
But say where I'm located. I am in Japan.
He's in Japan.
Yeah, he's a chef.
By the way,
but I don't recommend eating at his restaurant.
He's a famous chef.
Look at his
never
watches.
know what
Look
you're
at
gonna
his
get.
watches.
So you want to show off his wristwatch.
But the seller show the Platona. Show the Platona for the lady.
That right there is like a $64,000 watch.
Wow. And what are you doing with it? Wait, there are
You wear it.
Yeah.
Well, it's 64. It's 64. He bought it for 64, but in United States it's like 120 right now.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because you can't
Crazy.
Yeah, it's hard to get. This is a Rolex.
Was that one's a Rolex?
That's a Rolex. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it has a meteorite. That's a meteorite.
No,
right?
No. It's not a meteorite. It's a platinum case. It's a platinum case.
It's platinum.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
But he does have a meteorite dial watch.
Yeah.
The GMT Master 2. I don't think he has it with him.
That's
though.
it. Jenna's like, this is so boring. But anyway.
Sorry, lady.
Yeah.
Sorry,
ladies. Sorry. But thanks for.
This is what I have, right?
Hey, Dirk.
All right, boys.
Beautiful.
I'm gonna jump off. I just thought I'd.
Cheers, Dirk.
Yeah.
Drink one for
Hey,
us.
I'll see
Thank you for
in,
cheering us up.
See you in Vegas.
Yes.
All right.
Vegas is going to be out of control,
I'll catch
man.
you guys
I'm coming early.
I'll chat with you guys later.
Cool.
Bye.
Man, Dirk is doing what I should be doing, actually. I should be out at the pub getting some drinks with the ladies.
Guys, let's put that strap quickly, and because
You know, I have
efficiently.
this picture in my phone, guys. I mean, this picture is sick. I can never forget about this. You know, this trio is
Marcel,
crazy.
you need to carry the evidence. The evidence.
Yeah.
By the way, which way should the strap go? Does it go? Wait. So if I'm wearing the watch here, right? Then the
The clock is so
strap.
low, isn't it?
The strap should be actually this way. So, what the fuck? Okay, so it
Yeah,
has to
I
be
see
this way.
you.
Yeah, you get it?
Yeah.
So that's gonna go in there.
It's so tiny.
And
You
then,
need to make sure that you put it perfect, huh?
You
Make
might be
sure
able to
that
do
it
with your
doesn't.
nail.
yeah, it's hard to do. Just a second. 'Cause I don't want to gouge it up. Okay, so now I just have to find the hole. Come on, bitch. There, it's in!
I heard it. Heard it click.
Nice.
Yeah, you heard the click, right? Alright, so now we'll get one more. Oh, this one's going to be much more difficult. How the hell do I even do this? I have to cut it from the
undeploy
inside.
it.
Yeah.
Ah, nice. You have a class. Beautiful.
Oh, well, actually, I
Yeah.
would have preferred without a clasp. I would have preferred if it was. So let me get that first thing in. Get the
No,
first
I love
hole.
the class.
It's better with the clasp.
Yeah. I love a class.
Okay, now just bam. That's it. It's in, boys. That's it.
You look
Let me put it.
nice.
Oh, okay. It's a little bit
That's
too big.
sick.
1 second. It's a little bit too big. I need to put it on the next hole.
Yeah, I like this strap that you can adjust. This is nice.
Yeah, where you don't have to cut it or permanently.
Yeah.
fix it.
I have this in this Longines, actually. I have it here. The same style of.
That
There we
looks
go.
good, Tim. That looks really good.
I think I should put it on the last one. Actually, you know what?
Is Omega class? No
Yeah.
way.
Yeah, it
nice.
is. It is Omega. Yeah.
So I might get
Mhm.
this on sale, hopefully Black Friday at the military exchange. It was like 4,500 or something, 4,300.
45. Oh shit. That's
Yeah.
nothing.
Was 0% for 12 months.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's fucking nice. Dude, this is it. This is freaking it. Is this from
It's lighter, right?
Yes, this is Omega. This is certified Omega, guys. It's an Omega strap with an Omega buckle. That's it. It's legitimate. This is how it's supposed to be.
It's freaking awesome.
Bam.
This is nice. And by the way, the way that the class close is very similar to my Longines. He actually press. You know, with the clicks that you hear is pressing, so it's actually nice. It's going to it doesn't break so easy. The ones of the Seamaster, you have this kind of hole, and he click inside. And I already broke one, you know, and he actually can break.
How much was this strap, Tim?
It's so the strap is this was used, so I got it for half the price, but brand new at the Omega boutique it costs $250, and then the clasp is another $250.
Oh God, you could buy the bracelet.
And
for that.
what is this? Is it rubber or leather on the top?
No. So it's the leather underneath, but it's a sailcloth on top.
So the holes are leather, right? Where I saw the holes that you actually adapt.
Oh no, the holes are rubber. There's actually a rubber piece that goes inside here.
It's like it's like reinforced.
Yeah. So the holes are actually reinforced. So if you're doing like a lot of moving, if you're moving this around.
So this is plastic. Nice.
Oh, actually, I think you know why they put the rubber. They put the rubber piece because if you get this wet, let's say, if this was material, it would get janky really quickly. So that's why it's reinforced with rubber. And actually, and also 1 second. So I have 1 second. So I also have the rubber. Yeah, and that's the rubber.
So
I think it looks
what
better on that, Tim.
Yeah, but
No,
that's
this
the
is
rubber.
better.
It goes inside, and that will be the rubber. Oh, you know what? I think so. This is he had the large, so this is the long one. That's why it's a little bit big on me. But I don't care.
I think it
Actually,
looks
let me.
I
fine.
love this strap.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Tim, this
I
strap
agree.
is much better. I love it.
let me try it on the last hole, just in case.
I wish
to
my
see.
does it have a kind of a little bit the glide lock system a little bit to play
No, it
around
does.
or
Well,
no?
that's the glide lock. That's the glide lock, right? Where you can change
No.
to
I have
things.
it here. I have here this glide lock. I show you
Oh,
already
it's a
once,
little bit
right?
too tight. It's a little bit too tight now. Okay.
Should go back to the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was better. Yeah, that's
I
that
have
second
here.
hole.
I'm going to show you guys.
Oh yeah, I know. That's the long jeans. The long jeans is
Yeah, in the Longines I
freaking
have it here.
amazing. They
Bruce
perfected. They basically they
Bruce wants to
took
know if it's comfortable.
yeah.
It
Oh,
is a
it's
button here.
incredibly comfortable. Very light. Bam. I would prefer obviously the pin buckle over this system, but
Why?
because you see, it's a little bit of as you can see,
Thick?
there's a little bit of it's not crazy thick, but it's the best case scenario. But I'm just saying, I'm just a fan of pin buckles. I mean, this is good because if you take it off, you don't drop the watch, so it's
Yeah,
very
it's easy on, easy off.
yeah. It's just easy to put it on and off. It's very easy, maybe a little bit too easy. But look at this; it looks freaking amazing.
It does. It looks better. That looks better than the rubber that you want to put on it, in my opinion.
Yeah.
The rubber, I think, is going to be also cool because it hugs the side of the case. Here, there's a little bit of a gap, but that's just the way. You can't fix that.
Yeah,
So,
but I'm actually very happy I bought this Longines. I mean, I got this boutique limited edition. I got lucky to
yeah.
get it, and I'm actually happy with this shit.
Which
This
buckle
one
would
was
you wear? Wear to Vegas? Eking Ben wants me to wear this one to Vegas. Ooh, Rolex, please. Tim fucked me with the Tang buckle. What the
Damn it.
fuck?
I was waiting for
Dude,
Rolex to show up.
Rolex, what are you talking about? How did I fuck you? Does Tim have pants on? No, just shorts. Shorts. No pants. There's no pants policy. I don't have pants. I still need to buy pants, by the way. I'm gonna try and buy a pair of pants tomorrow. You fucked me, Tim. No, dude, I did you a favor. I wish they had this with the pin buckle, Rolex, but they don't. Unfortunately, they just don't do it that way. So, what do you think? It's pretty dope.
It's
Rolex is on.
Rolex, please. And there's the break.
Hey,
Rolex.
Rolex.
You fucked me, Tim.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
You know what you did, you son of a bit. How is it though? Is it nice? The tank or the deployment?
Dude, it's amazing. It's amazing. Couldn't wish for a better system.
killer.
One thing though that's gonna be annoying is
Adjusting,
taking
right?
this. No. It's taking this part off to put the rubber on. Okay, because look, there's no. Look how tight that is. There's nothing in there, so I would have to like really guess when I'm getting in there. So
Rolex.
By the way, did you?
What's
Go
up?
ahead. Go ahead.
No, I see. I almost wanted to make confession. You look like Jesus.
I look like Jesus right now.
Would you forgive my sins?
I guess.
Would you forgive my?
I guess, buddy. But yeah, this deployment class, it looks good, but it looks like it protrudes a little. Tim, it's a little thick.
What do you mean?
Like
well, no, that's what I'm saying. It is a little bit. As
it
you can
doesn't
see
fit
it.
flush. Yeah. Interesting.
Well, when I put it on the next one, it's very tight. So it's like, I mean, it's very light. Okay, it's very look like I'm moving a hand around, right? It's sitting perfectly. Like it's not like super tight. You know, look, there's a little bit, but when I tried to put it on the next hole, it was too tight. So, I mean,
Diego says you need to use a dental floss to remove that other thing. That's some kind of trick for this.
I've been wearing my Speedy pretty much exclusively, and as much as that deploying class is cool, I do think this is pretty comfortable. The Tang.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get the Tang like yours as well. If anything, this is gonna make for great videos. It's a great look, actually. Look from the top. Look at that. It's a sweet look. Look at that material. Rolex, by the way, I think it makes sense that you're Jesus because you helped me let the devil out. You did like exorcism on me. I was like that girl, you know. Did you watch the Scary Movie? The Scary Movie 2?
No. Oh, Scary Movie 2? That's so funny.
Yeah. Remember the beginning where she was puking all over the place?
Tim did a reenactment in your apartment.
Disgusting.
Yeah, I did a reenactment.
Please forgive me for my sins.
Dude, you're making me want the Tang buckle now, Tim. God damn it.
Yeah, baby.
The deployment. Look at that.
That's the cool thing about this particular 3861 is that you're going to be able to play with all these little parts. You got the rubber, you know, you got this. You can also get the leather. There's also a leather one that I can put into this deployment class. There's so many different versions. It's good stuff.
Maybe couldn't I technically put the deployment on my leather strap too?
Not on that one. You need to get a separate. They're different lengths. They're different lengths. Because this one has an overlap. Remember, this one has overlap, whereas the Tang doesn't have so much overlap. So this part would be like that short.
Dude, the thing I hate about those curved rubber straps though is that they are a bitch to put on your watch. Like you are 100% going to scratch your lug putting those on.
No. They got grooves here. You see there's grooves there. No, it's gonna be no problem.
It's not the grooves, man. It's putting them in. It's because they're so fit. The way your strap is.
Well, we're not selling these, Marcelo. I mean, Rolex. We're not selling these. We're not selling these. You know?
Wait, did you already scratch your lugs? I think I see some scratches in there. Yeah, you did. I see it.
Oh, well, it's a micro scratch. Who cares?
Yeah, bullshit. I see it. Oh man.
Dude,
poor guy.
A tiny little scratch is not gonna do anything. Did you see how Diego's watch was scratched up? I didn't do nearly the kind of damage that was done to Diego's piece.
Listen, I didn't have a chance to jump on, but what is he planning on doing? What's going to be the outcome?
What do you mean?
Like, is he going to go in and make a complaint? Is he going to ask for something when they scratch?
No, he said it doesn't matter. But I told him, dude, what are you talking about? You should.
Bro.
Well, you know what?
No, Rolex is a legendary. I mean, he got the amazing watch just because of a little scratch. So
yeah, and I don't have it anymore. But still, I'm nothing. Rolex, they treated me good. All right, I guess.
I think that's the AD they gave him the Patek. Is Diego?
Yeah.
See, I also have this NATO that I want to put this on. The Ukrainian NATO that could look cool.
Dude, that's what I was thinking. I'm thinking about taking the leather off and putting this bitch on some NATOs.
Hells to the year.
Do it, Rolex.
I'm thinking about
it. Do it for the gram.
Nub, what do you have? You have a Speedy, don't you, Nub?
I sold it a while ago. I'm probably going to get one again on Black Friday.
Oh, that's good. Wait, do they have deals on Black Friday?
The military exchange, the APs, they already had 10% off the other day. So, and then if you use the military card, it's another 10%, and you get 0% for 12 months. So
1 second, guys. I got to work. 1 second.
So it might be a no-brainer to pick one up.
Nothing can be more green than this. This is the green atomic bomb. This everything is green in this watch.
That is very green.
It's very green. But you know what? I mean, the regime from this lineup actually the dial is green. But here is actually ceramic dial.
I got a jet for a little bit. I might be back on, Tim, in a little bit. My boss is calling me.
Yeah. They actually did a good job in this watch. They're putting a ceramic.
You guys, I gotta take off, but I'll jump on later.
Yo.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. Up Gunner. Take care. Check it out. Check it out. This is how it looks.
You look amazing
on the canvas. What do you think?
You look good. I am the only one.
It's really nice, right?
No.
It looks really nice. Wow.
You look gorgeous. Tim, I think I am only me and you now here.
Oh, damn. Where's everybody? Where is everybody when you need them? Yes.
Don't leave me alone with Celo. Or with Potocelo.
Hey, it's all good. It's all good. It's not. It hasn't been. It hasn't been once that only me and Ponticello have been left alone. You know. Check it out. Let me show you. Let me give you another shot of what this looks like. First time, guys. Here, this is exclusive. Putting a Speedy on this beautiful canvas strap here. Now it's some nice images, some nice video. Look at that, freaking gorgeous. Did I gouge it out? As no, there's not many scratches. So okay, it turns out that
how nice is this? To make a
one
loom
second,
in a green watch.
Yeah,
green.
let me bring it up. Let me bring it up full screen. That's the loom, right? That's you loomed it up. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is freaking amazing. Yeah, see that rubber, right? The way it hugs. So imagine if Omega. So they did the black strap, the black. Oh, and he's got the quick chain strap. Quick.
You have the quick, but
Wow.
is garbage. When you take it out, it doesn't come in.
Oh, okay. All right.
You need to play with it like a week to make sure that you
I'm hoping that Omega will release different colors of what's it called? Different colors of rubber. Right? It would be cool if they had like red, rubber, blue, and stuff, and but a bit more different. But yeah, Marcelo, that quick adjustment on yours, that is beautiful. Unfortunately, Omega doesn't have that kind of system yet. It will be cool when they release it, but at least it looks nice.
Yeah.
You know? It gets the job done, okay? If basically here, if you need adjustment, you have to jump the hole. Yeah, so unfortunately,
I'm surprised they didn't release it because they are in the same group. And,
it is SWAT. Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah.
Maybe this is just the old model.
I don't know. No, I think they playing a little because this strap is actually we designed from Omega strap actually.
Really? Okay. Well,
he actually come from Omega. This style of strap.
What the hell? Well, that's wild.
You see everything. You see everything look like Omega.
Looks actually very similar. Let me see. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's a redesign from Omega.
Wow, that's crazy.
Jesus. And I think you know what? I'm going to tell you something funny. This quick adjustment and this buckle come from the actually this come from the Omega Seamaster Professional, the titanium, the one that is No Time to Die.
Shit, really?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Because the No Time to Die, I mean, even so that the whole bracelet is actually titanium mesh, is the same design here with the hose, everything, and the buckle is exactly the same, also with with this kind of small adjustment here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez. Well, that's not surprising, you know. It's not surprising. They're all sharing parts now.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I love it. I love how it wears. It actually wears a lot better on the strap than on the bracelet. Yeah. That's a nice watch. This could go very easily with the tuxedo. Okay.
Yes, definitely.
Here we go. Diego says, Tim, when you're ready to remove the deployant, let me know. I'll show you the dental floss trick. Okay. Keep you from using the sharp tools in tight spaces. Okay. Dental floss trick. Okay. We'll do it. Yeah. This seems like very, very difficult. It's difficult to get in there. Okay. We'll check it out. John D, this guy buying watches at the PX. What is a PX? I'm not sure what that means. Yeah, not sure what that means.
He's talking about me?
What is a PX? Celeb, the sapphire sandwich is generally paired with calf leather on the strap. Surface and Hasselite would have the reinforced fabric on the surface. Yeah, well, I listen. It's actually the rubber that I got. It's for the gold 3861. So it's for even completely different watch. Not even remotely close. So, so it's so cool. 1x $2 super chat. Take the community watch to see the community in Las Vegas. Okay, sure. Okay, fair enough. I could wear the Daytona. I could wear this one. And should I still bring the Grossman, or people don't want to see the Grossman? Is PX? What is PX? I don't get it. What is PX?
I heard about this PX before, but I don't know now what it is actually.
By the way, guys, please hit the upvote button. I would really, really, really appreciate it. No more Grossman. Holy shit. Okay, he's had Grossman up to here. Wolf Bright, yes, it would be nice if Omega offered its rubber straps in more colors than black and blue. That might mean less business for Zalendi, which offers wide array of colors.
This is the same thing we can say about Rolex with the rubber strap they have.
Dirk Diggler says there's too many female wrenches. I feel like I'm being judged by a bunch of Judge Judys. Whoa. That's hilarious. Judge Judy. Man, that's funny. That is funny.
I scratch here big time. Big scratch here in the load.
Our Air Force Exchange Service box is based exchange. Whoa. Oh, okay. Not sure what that is. I have no idea what that is. I'm gonna drop the link for Daniel.
You predict the Platon way already, a couple of months before I got it, and they appear in that. Remember when you guys, when I think Green Room did that. I think how we call that video, the with the wrestling one. Remember?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Yeah, and they actually did my character wearing a watch. You look actually like you said, this is the Platona.
Oh
awesome.
My god, that's right, man.
I actually record that.
If I had any input into who wins, I think it should have been you who won that challenge. But it's very sad that I didn't have any input. Holy fuck. Look at this beauty. 15,202 for $80,000. Wowzers. Marcelo, this is incredible.
Wow.
You know who has this piece?
Don't tell me Karen Kronos.
No. Carson Cronin doesn't have this. Yeah, no, he doesn't. Humble Pine's got it. Humble Pine got the 52.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
How much is retail? It's not like
Oh, it's nothing. I think it's like 25, maybe even less.
Wow.
I think it's like 20. It's between 25 and 30. Okay. It's not like extraordinarily.
Yeah, this is classic.
But yeah,
This is classic
super
die.
classic. Yeah.
You see,
like
no second hand. You saw?
Yeah, no second hand. Yeah, exactly. That's the way it's supposed to be. Actually, that's why the Vacheron 222 doesn't have second hand either.
Oh, I didn't even pay attention to that. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, look. Bring it out.
Sorry, my bird gets jealous when I talk to you. You have this effect.
Hey, speaking of birds, Daniel Katz.
Yes, I'm a cat, not a bird, but maybe I'm a
right.
bird.
That's right. Speaking of cats and birds and the bees, we got cats, birds, and the bees. We just need get the bee back on.
Yeah, I've been followed by a lot of wasps, but I won't get into that. So, yeah, boy, some sharp chit chat between Blondie and Dirk.
Oh yeah,
two dry wits there, and
they're
Carolyn,
going at each
maybe?
other.
Yeah, and Carolyn, there's a couple of them. That's why they're the female wrenches. They're all sharp. I'm impressed.
Dirk, you're wise to fear the wrenches.
That's it. I think I haven't seen Dirk this funny in a while. I mean, he's always funny. That was good. Good stuff out there.
I love Dirk. He's so cool. He's so cool.
Yeah. It's funny you thought I was just going to come on. I'm just there listening, enjoying myself, and making a compliment, and you just thought I was going to come on.
Daniel, because I was told that I must film because I had some backlash. I had some backlash on the Britney video, the live stream that we did.
Yeah. But what did you do?
Right?
What did you say? Like what? You had a group with you. It wasn't just you that may have said whatever you said. You were just making honest.
Yeah, I know. But people were sending me some nasty and vicious comments.
Yeah.
And we got Jiro, man, that icon Jiro. Hey Jiro.
Yo, hey, what's up? Hey, Daniel, what's up? How's your dad going?
Thank you for asking, sir. I'm feeling very guilty. I didn't see him today. Usually I see him every day. And he's a funny little guy with comments, like worldly comments. Like he's funny. He had a little bit of dementia on one side of the brain, but sharp and witty on the other side. It's good to see. He's almost as sarcastic as Tim.
Well, that's nice. By the way, did you celebrate Shabbat today, or is it still...
Jiro, if you are from, my apologies. I'm not that from, but religious. But I do some things. I don't really observe the Shabbos like I should. Not of late, but I do show up to synagogue. I do stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. When I
neither
get,
do I, but
I just
no,
got
but you can
just
keep. Yeah, you just can drink a kosher wine, and that's enough to uphold Shabbat for me.
I just got
kidnapped. Oh, Jero.
Marcel. Yeah, Marcel, I wanted to come on because I wanted to come to your stream. It was too late. I fell asleep, and I wanted to congratulate you to your birthday. And by the way, Platona, finally you got it. It's amazing. It's amazing watch.
Exactly. The top 3. Look at that.
Top 3. Marcel.
Is it retail?
3 banger pieces.
All of them retail. Yeah. But this is even more than retail. This one, Tim, tell them what is the Platona for me.
Man, that's the Big Daddy.
Yeah. Tell them what I got.
It's
not
an
only
apartment,
retail, right?
It's in a small apartment on your wrist, Marcelo.
I mean, he paid basically $62 US for it. It's kind of ridiculous.
But this Platona is the card is in my birthday. This is my birthday card.
He's got so Platona is the 50th anniversary of Daytona, and he got it for his 50th birthday, and they even put his birthday on the card.
Yeah,
how do you
it's
like
insane? Yeah.
Amazing.
Did I ever say happy birthday, Marcelo? If I didn't, there I go now, and I'm saying happy birthday. If I missed,
I think you did.
I'm a little late. Whatever.
By the way, guys, Carolyn Martin reminding everybody to upvote. And let me read this comment for you, cats. So Clark said, Tim, I'm out of both streams. It's no fun anymore. Not a hater, just hate the hate. Just please don't make Katz's roast private. So it doesn't want me, so we have to record.
So
your
Daniel,
roast.
you your synagogue means you Ashkenazi, right? You go Ashkenazi school, right?
Like Marcel, my grandfolks came on both sides from Ashkenaz, from Romania and Lithuania, which I'm not sure how far away from Ukraine that is, but that's where my
and Marcelo. By the way, Marcelo, Clark had some words said to say to you, and he said, "If you want to be taken seriously, Marcelo has to go." Brutal, I know, but the truth hurts. Sorry.
I think Marcel, take that with a bar. Was it a bag of salt?
It's
take it with a bag of.
We love Marcelo. We love Marcelo. Some people only come to this stream because they love Marcelo.
Yes, that's true. That's true. I came on your stream because of Marcelo. I wanted to talk to Marcelo. By the way, let's go back to his collection. Marcelo, did you get the Submariner full gold as well? Is it in? Is it new?
Yes, I got all of them retail.
Amazing.
I'm going to show you. I'm going
it's
to
an arbitrage. It's an arbitrage deals. I mean, you can sell them instantly and you gain money. Wow.
Yeah.
What did he do? What did you? But what did you do in Tokyo to gain the status? It's an amazing.
Jiro, what happened? He has really connected with the sales associate. Okay, he's really connected. They hit it off. They make each other laugh. They know that Marcelo wears his pieces. He's not selling it. He's not a flipper.
No, I tell you why he got these watches, because now they're boycotting Russia and all the watches are going all over the world to other countries. And also to Japan, because
in a sense, actually Jero is right. In a sense, he's right, because I am, I'm not that much VIP. I never basically spent so much money to them comparing to the watches that you guys see. I never bought nothing, how we see a cheater or something, just to get something. So yeah, they basically don't really have to pay attention to me, if you think about it.
Yeah, but at the same time, when they sell these pieces, they have to be very careful not to sell them to people that will flip. And sometimes what happens is they just have some of the pieces left over, and they're like, hey, well, you know what? Let's just sell it to this guy. He's trustworthy.
So you're careful not to sell things that will flip, but it's okay to sell things to people that might flip out, I guess.
Yeah,
that's bad.
And
bad for me.
And I have another question.
Yes.
They sell these watches for people that don't flip, but then they sell in the back door for basically the gray market for profit.
Doesn't happen in Toronto as much. At a couple of the dealers I deal with, they seem to be pretty above board.
Carolyn Martin, $5 super chat, looking for an AP 15450 white dial. Do you think it's okay for women? Well, technically, the 450, it's the 50. So 15550, 15450, 15. Actually, I think there was even one 15350. Well, anyways, the 50 models, this the 37 mil. So technically, they're supposed to be They used to actually advertise as the lady size. They stopped doing that. They're no longer advertised as the ladies, because actually a lot of men wear the 37 mil size because the lugs is actually quite big. So yes, it's a perfect ladies piece, Carolyn. I mean, look at that. And actually, so what happened was, on the 15400, the hour mark, because this is no, is it? I don't think it's an in-house movement on this one yet. So the date actually kind of sticks out. It's not perfectly to the end, and on 15400, it kind of maybe doesn't look perfectly centered, but on the 450, it looks, yes, it does have still a little small hour marker there at the 3 o'clock.
Yeah, but does Carolyn Martin really care? I mean, if it's got the look, Tim,
Right.
if the movement is sourced for really good, like Jus de Paris or
Yes.
GLC, then it's fine. If it's a good watch.
But it's also very delicate watch. I mean, it's not waterproof. It depends on the occasion. If it's daily wear, I would go for Rolex, because you can do virtually everything.
I didn't know
and
that. Okay.
AP is more on a special occasions.
Yeah, you have to be a little bit more careful with the AP. Let me just find the 15550 just really quickly here.
If she plays tennis, well, I would I wouldn't wear it. If you play golf, I wouldn't wear it either. I mean,
Hold on, I'm just gonna mute Marcelo for a second here, because man, it just feels like it just feels like he put the phone in the bird cage and went to get some coffee.
Wait a minute.
Sorry, I forgot that I didn't mute. So.
Are you making a roast, Marcelo? Whatever? Okay.
So what's the water resistance? It's 50 meters water resistance on the 15450. So it's water resistant, but
but it's when you feel safe.
It's splash. It's splash resistant, I guess. If you get some water, it's okay, but not really.
You can't even go in the shower with that.
Yeah, you shouldn't be playing tennis in this stuff. I mean, it's
one question, Daniel. Are you from New York City?
No. I watched a lot of shows in New York City, so people mistake for me being there. No,
he used to. He moved out. He sold his stake in the Cats Daily. He moved to Canada. He retired.
To the story, Tim. Thank you for that explanation. I visited.
What is the state you live in? So, what is the state you live in?
I'm in Toronto. I'm in Toronto.
You're in Canada. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Where like Tim, get you guys whatever you get for 10,000, it probably it cost me 100,000. That's Canadian money.
Yeah, what are you talking about? In Japan, we are completely cactus. I mean, in Japan, the price. Tim can, if the prices continue to be that low next year, Tim going to come to Japan is going to think this is Thailand.
Wait a minute, Juro, do you know anything about how the UK is handling Brexit, or do you, Tim? Like, since the Brexit thing, like, how is the UK doing in general?
UK is fucked up right now because the currency is devaluating so rapidly. Well, on the one hand, they wanted to do it that way. They want to be more competitive to export goods, but but they didn't expect that it would come out that way. Okay.
Well, to leave the union like that, that's pretty. Like the London.
But I like Liz Truss is a nice woman. For what reason I like her so much. She wanted to move the embassy from Tel Aviv to Jerusalem. Well, she's intends to do so. Sure, I like her very much. I don't care about the pound. Let's move the embassy. It's more important.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey Tim, what do you think? The midterm elections are coming. Do you think the momentum for Republicans? I hope so, because. It's a disaster what's going on.
I mean, it depends. I mean, no one has announced yet. It's just I just don't see how they could do it. Unfortunately, it's because for Republicans it's going to be so bad because of this whole abortion issue. Okay, it's just I don't think they can do it. Unfortunately, I mean, it's just there's so much the anti that sentiment is just too strong. Even Republicans don't support all these like I'm just like just general election, they don't support it. So I just don't see it.
But do you think? Do you see the sentiment more on the Republican side or Democrat side? Because the Democrats
I
doing
think
so poorly in the economy. I mean, nobody's happy.
I know, but they're gonna make it about what are the issues? What are the key issues? You know, the abortion, right?
But the abortion is this came from the Supreme Court. Okay, it's not just Republican.
No, but they're gonna have to be put like, are they going to unwind it, or are they going to put it like what are they gonna do? Are they gonna, is the next president going to change the Supreme Court? Because it's like Trump put those judges knowing that they're going to overthrow it. So it's like, what are they gonna do? Are they gonna, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but
I just think
wrong? What's wrong with overturning the Roe v. Wade? What's wrong with that? I mean, if you have a girl and she's
what's
pregnant,
wrong with it is that I think like 80% like Roe v. Wade. You know what I mean? And if you're talking in the context of election, that sentiment, 80% of people liked Roe v. Wade, and when it was overturned, people wanted back. So I just don't see how they'll be able to overturn it, because even like I think 60% or more of Republicans support Roe v. Wade. And if we're talking elections, yeah.
Well, yeah, you got Judge Leto, Judge what's the other guy that the dark chap, I forgot his name, that judge, and Roberts, they all went for.
I don't see how in the context. Oh, we're just talking about this context of elections, right? So the Democrats are going to make it about that. And the thing is, though, like a really terrible Democrat will be able to win against almost any Republican at this point. So there's so like a really so I don't know.
Well, Tim, I hope you're wrong because no, I hope you're wrong because you are from New York, and New York leans to be very, very left. I hope you're wrong, because under Democrats, it's a total disaster for the United States and for the world. And this mess in Ukraine would never
I'm just
happen
telling
under
you.
Trump.
You asked me what
Yeah,
my honest
I know,
opinion
but I
thought. I didn't say
hope.
who I'm gonna vote for. I'm just telling you. I don't see how they'll be able to overcome this.
Yeah, I understand, but I hope you're wrong, because under Democrats, we're heading to the World War III. Okay.
Well, unfortunately, even if it's gonna be a Democrat, I think what's gonna happen, they're gonna put in like a really, really bad Democrat too. So
I think we get too far into the politics. We're not going to get anything resolved here.
Hey, what's up, boys? Can you hear me?
Yo, Dirk,
Yeah.
how are the ladies? How are the ladies?
Dude, that chick with the big tits is a bitch, man. She wanted nothing to do with. She wanted nothing to do with me.
What? Did you show her your wristwatch? What watch were you wearing? I thought
Dude,
the ladies.
I was wearing the Seiko.
Oh, that's your problem.
I know.
Damn.
You know what? You know what? Screw that. I'm holding out for Carolyn Martin, and
yes,
that's all that matters.
You know what? You should prepare us ahead. I would show them a Seiko that I have, and I would flex and say that this is 10 grand Seiko, and then they would appreciate you wearing the Seiko, you know?
Yeah, they would know. They would know a Seiko ain't no Rolex, but Tona.
But maybe they're not superstitious.
You know what her friend said? The one with the outfit. She goes, yeah. She's people think she's a bitch, but she's not a bitch. And I'm like sitting there trying to talk with her. She was having nothing to do with me, right? And I'm like, in the back of my mind, I'm like, no, she's a bitch, dude. She's a bitch.
Well, she didn't want to wear the costume, right? So that does say something,
good point.
Right?
Good point.
Is this someone we know, Dirk, or is this just is this a date? What was this?
I just brought some female talent on Tim's panel.
Okay.
And then earlier today, and then you know, my you know what it is like, I'm gonna be honest with you, like my game around the ladies lately is a lot like OC's game. It's shitty game, bro, right?
Yeah.
So I gotta work on that a little bit. Like my chat is like OC's. So I gotta work on that.
Dirk, you gotta be like, I'm number one troll in the wristwatch community. You gotta talk about your accolades.
But Craig,
accolades.
what was the ages? What was the ages of that two girls there?
Dude, they were old bags, man. I mean, like, look, like they're not like the girl in the outfit. She was hot, all right. I mean, she was probably my age, but she was smoking. And then the girl with the big tits, she was smoking too. But like her attitude was just like, it was just so, man. Like, I don't care, dude. I don't care. Like, I don't deal
But
with
this,
like.
listen, but
Yeah.
Craig, this is girls to for one night stand only. That's it. You don't care about the character. You don't care about nothing. You
No,
just
no,
pump them
Marcella,
and
come on.
leave.
Marcella, I gotta have some kind of energy, even for the one night stand, for crying out loud.
Not me.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Blondie, thank you so
All
much
right.
for your $2 super chat. Blondie says that she was on to your antics, Dirk. She sniffed you out. She sniffed you out too quickly.
I think Blondie's jealous, to tell you the truth. I think she's a
By
little.
the
I
way,
think she's got a little.
yeah.
I think she's got a little jealousy going on, and it's understandable. It's understandable.
Yeah. Hi, Rick.
Daniel, are there many people in Toronto watching wearing a Rolex? Do you see that time to time?
There's a lot of people wearing Rolex in Toronto in general, but they're the people that I see that are wearing the Rolex in Toronto they're not into watches. They're just wearing, something fancy on the wrist. To me, anyway, it's the ones that I see. I'm sure there's some regular people that are into watches that wear Rolex. I'm not seeing enough people. Maybe I'm not being fair.
Yeah.
Because I'm not in the burbs, in the area of the burbs where a lot of people wear Rolexes in there, or downtown where they're actually, welcoming conversation or something. I don't know if that's
but by the way, here in Japan, I mean,
yeah.
I think the watch world or the watch market really influence. Because if you don't know nothing about watches, you might think that Rolex is a Japanese brand because they are everywhere here. And surprise, surprise,
The Japanese love the Rolex. They love Rolex.
They love Rolex.
You don't have to be a specialist in watches. You don't have to know about the movement. I mean, there's just not an interest. The people that are wearing it, it's kind of, look, I'm wearing something flashy, or, goes with the car. I don't know. It just, maybe I'm just being a little negative to the ones that I've seen with the Rolex in Toronto. And yeah, I don't know.
I saw a German guy today in a supermarket. So you saw in his other appearance that he was from the rich side of life, and he had a Yachtmaster on his wrist. No,
Yeah.
it's not the big one, the
normal.
The normal, yes, and it was pretty flashy. I really liked it. It was under the jacket, but when he was stretching to
did you say anything?
vegetables.
Did you say anything? Nice watch, or you just
No, I didn't. No, I didn't want to start the conversation about watches.
Okay.
But plenty of people are wearing Rolex. I mean, you can in the big cities, you see plenty of people having a nice wristwatch. Yes. I mean, it's nothing that you can impress.
Jim, I think Kent brought this up, and I was thinking it. If I had the Grossman, I would have both of them right now.
Oh,
maybe, Dirk, maybe.
Damn. Hey, listen, you know what? That's that Grossman. It actually does evoke a conversation.
Yeah.
It evokes
Listen,
conversation.
if you had the
I'm not gonna put you
RM,
on the spot, but
Yeah.
I don't want to put you on the spot, but so the one that was difficult says, "Wow, that's a." Now you don't have to be perfect with an answer here. I'm just throwing it at you. So let's say the one that's difficult says, "Hey, that's a pretty neat watch."
Yeah.
What would you say, or where did you get it from? Like you can kind of elaborate. Was it makeup stuff? I think that's cool, but would you just say thanks, or would you say something?
I would take it off and I'd put it on a wrist. I'm like, let me see how good it looks on you.
Listen, Dirk, if you had an RM with you, you not only would get that 2 girls, you would get the whole bar.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I think like Orange County girls, they're not into like RMs really, dude. Like that's more LA. If I was in LA or New York, yeah, RM for sure. Right? But if you're in Orange County, it's Rolex, please. All the
Rolex,
way.
please.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
Grossman
I
is
saw
no
the faces of the
Grossman
girls.
is no Grossman is so much under the radar. I mean, I'm currently in Germany, okay, and if I ask people, do you know Grossman? Nobody even knows the brand. I mean, it's even in Germany, though it's a German brand, but nobody is knows Grossman. I mean,
yeah, you know, Dirk when actually he told them about the Platona, you needed to see the shiny eyes of both of these girls. I mean, man, that was crazy.
Yeah, hey, Marcel, they're gonna fly all the way to Japan, dude, to jump on your bones, dude.
I fly to Japan to see the men's Platona.
I'll jump on later. I gotta go inside, dude, and pretend I'm a good dad. Okay.
All right. There you go.
All right, bye.
Well, maybe you are.
Oh God! Oh my God! Dirk is just out of control. He's out of control, guys.
Well, you wouldn't want it any other way, Tim. Right?
Oh man, it's crazy. It's just crazy.
so Timmy, did you change your mind on meeting Archie in the States?
No, I haven't. Actually, I changed the flights.
You changed the flight, so you're not going to
bump into him.
Yeah. No, I'm going to Vegas. Vegas is my event. That's
Casino.
But I changed the flight. I'm going one day early now.
Okay.
But you know, no, sorry, but the Giro prediction about what happened in the other show was right. He's starting to die.
Look, it doesn't really matter to me. I got big plans. I got a lot of plans. Unfortunately, listen, the guy he's out of control. You know, he can't control himself. So I mean, I can't really be associated with that. You know, unfortunately, just the way he set it up, it just made it impossible. So,
well, there's a history there, right? There's a history. So, and that's before you came on the scene.
Right. There was a history before, but yeah.
So
it's true. It's true.
Yeah.
You know, yeah. I know a lot of people thought, oh, maybe it'll come back, but unfortunately, it is irreconcilable, Jira. Unfortunately,
so is it the part of the script? Is it the part of the script to create a drama and then you will reconcile?
Well, that's what a lot of people thought, right? That's what a lot of people have assumed. Like, hey, this has got to be some type of a script. And I told Bear, like, dude, this is not a script. I told him in secret why. And then, you know, what can I tell you?
Oh, what's going on with Vroom? How's Vroom? What's going on
Shroom?
Vroom, yeah.
Look, I don't know. I try not to bother the Shroom if the Shroom.
No, but you guys are good though, aren't you?
I love the Shroom.
Yeah,
I personally love the Shroom.
Yeah.
Me too. The Shroom is great.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's
dealing with his own inner battle, or he's just busy at the moment. Whatever.
Got his own. Yeah, he's got his own inner.
Yeah.
Shroom's got problems. Okay, and I think it's best. At least I don't know. I just I don't like to bother people. I don't listen. If Shroom wants to come onto the show, he can come onto the show. If he doesn't want to, he wants to stay away, he can stay away. It's just I don't like to go out of my way and kind of harass people.
No. But after a while, not about the show, not about your show, but just as a fellow friend, say, just checking on you. Are you okay?
I called him. He didn't.
Oh, you did.
But then look, he
never answered the phone. He's always busy doing. He never answered the phone.
Yeah, but listen, I spoke with him on one of the shows because he wanted to talk to OC, and I spoke with him at that point, and I told him, hey, he's always welcome. I love the Shroom, so
yeah.
He's always welcome on my show. He wants
He did
to
a nice show
hang
with
out.
me.
Unfortunately, see the Shroom, he's not interested in watches. He's all about that drama. Yeah, but unfortunately,
But
you know,
when
But
you
drama creates
expand,
super chats. Drama creates super chats. Remember that.
yeah, but to what end? To what end? Is it does do ends justify the means? And I think for me, if I get less super chats, but it's
now you're getting into
yeah,
Solzhenitsyn, crime
yeah,
and punishment, right?
yeah. I don't like as I said, like I'm not in this for like some crazy money. If I have enough money to pay my rent and keep doing the shows and have enough money for food and
Well, look,
stuff,
you
I'm
might,
not doing this for
Tim. I
yeah.
don't think Ocean's going to feel jealous if you had a show similar to his, like another show. This would still be on, but you have a show where it gets into more general discussion, and there might invite different types of drama, but healthy drama.
Well, like for example, like we talked about the Gringa situation, right? People say, "Oh, Tim, it's you like you drama." Well, no, that was a topic that I didn't create that drama, right? Daniel,
Yeah.
there were legitimate questions that people wanted to address.
Yeah, it was quite education. It was nice.
Yeah, I mean, listen, everyone wanted to talk about it, so we covered it. It is unfortunate what happened to her, but I think
What really? Okay, what I got from that, and just to skim over it, I'm not here to stay on this, is that she's been absolutely good to me when she talks to me. I'm just so flattered. But what she did was the role of, even though she says she's not an economist, she's not playing the expert, but don't buy in the gray market. It's going to be a crash. And I don't think it was about the watches themselves. People were alarmed about the stock market in general, the way she was talking. And it put a, that thing up your spine, that chill up your spine. So people had a reaction to it. Ocean O'Malley was the first one with the video. Then maybe you reacted on the Ocean video, and then it just kind of steamrolled from there. And then the chats, God knows where the chat.
right. So it started out with basically criticizing her video, right? She made a video and people criticized her opinion. Sheen criticized her opinion. I mean, he said, "Hey, listen, you have to be aware of where you're coming from, right? Before you make statements like that, like something to keep in mind maybe for the future video."
But he didn't trash her. He didn't trash her. It was a hard criticism because it was a difficult thing that maybe she was putting forth. So
look, it is what it is. People say worse things about me,
yeah,
right?
Yeah.
I mean,
criticism in Russia. There is no
Exactly,
criticism. You put people in jail and just that it's the way it goes. You dare to criticize someone? Go to jail and shut up.
But I have a question.
Hey guys, are you
if
into
I'm going to
stocks?
make a video,
Are you
if I'm
into
going,
stocks? Tim, Daniel?
Yeah.
Marcelo, are you into stocks? Do you have stocks? Do you buying stocks now after this
I
crash
think right
or
now everyone is selling stocks.
I'm just floating on some cheap mutual funds just a little bit. I'm just staying put.
Yeah, my wife know a thing or two about that. Maybe I'm not. I'm completely nothing.
They will bounce back. They will bounce back. I mean, if they get the interest rate under control, the inflation under control, I mean, the stocks market will bounce back sooner or later. So,
and
the same will happen to the watches. The same thing will happen to the watches.
Once the market flips, then the watch market will flip as well, I think. But let me see this one. Hawkeye says, Oshin is a dope. He would not have put a video out against the man. He said she only has access to watches through her husband. Okay, look. He did put out a video against the man. He put out a video against
Nico,
and he put out a video against producer Michael, and he attacked Paul Thorpe. I mean,
yeah.
Sheen made plenty of videos against men. Come on, that's I disagree with that. Okay, that he wouldn't put it.
Again, I don't know if they were actual. You don't have to agree with me.
And here's the thing: she said she gets her watches through her husband. Her husband she already said that, so he just mentioned it again because she's pretty open about that.
Yeah, yeah.
That it's her husband AD relationship. He got the Daytona. He got also the 5167R. She's open about that, so I don't think he just pointed
me
it out.
remind you.
Like said, hey, don't forget that this. You
Okay.
mentioned this before, but like,
Okay, let me remind you some things about Oshin. Oshin basically, I think he have all the rights basically to criticize her because also he's also the one that actually advertised her at the first time. Because of Oshin, she actually became extremely popular. When she was a very, very
well,
small channel,
even Oshin
he's
says
the one
like,
that
no.
actually.
Here's the thing. Oshin said that he saw when she had like only few subscribers, and he said, "Oh, let me give her a jump start because I can see she's gonna be popular in the future." So even he says like, "Listen, I saw the potential. I just wanted to accelerate it." And now I think she literally made one video about the price market dropping, and like now she has voice. Let me just bring this up just really quickly so we know what we're talking about. Watch. So look, but he says what pissed him off, I think, was the fact that she just made a video 2 months ago about the Rolex in trouble, and now she's making a second one. So he was like, "Oh, come on, Brit, you already have a lot of voice in the watch community. If you keep making these kind of videos that the market is dropping, then you're actually going to cause the market to drop a little bit more." Yeah, so it kind of
But this also happened in the opposite way. This happened in the opposite way for the last 5 years. That everybody was pumping the prices up because of YouTube.
Hawkeye says Tim only has access to watches through the roommate. See how that sounds? Actually, I did loan some money from the roommate to get look. I loaned money to get the Submariner. I paid it off. I loaned then a little bit money. Yeah, I did.
Okay.
So I loaned some money from her and some money on the credit card. Then I paid off the credit card, paid off the roommate.
Yeah. Welcome to my life.
So yeah, there you go. Marcelo also has money from the roommate. That's not. I think I'm pretty open about that fact. And also, I put all of my money on the credit card, so I get the money from the credit card. And also, I told you guys that I basically all my savings are in my watches. I'm pretty open about that. Now, the common, like that's not
and
what
real
you should be
estate.
doing.
And real estate.
I don't have any real estate. I only have watches. But probably it would be better to put in real estate. But right now, real estate is at the top of the bubble. I feel like the real estate market is going to blow up very soon. So maybe there's going to be a point of getting a mortgage.
My real estate is here
at some point.
My real estate
No,
is here.
Marcelo, just sorry for interrupting. One question because you're showing again your watches. Marcelo, tell me your people's reaction. If you're wearing a Daytona, have you been wearing your golden sub as well? What is the people's reaction?
Nothing, absolutely nothing. Zero.
Yeah, because the Platona is under the radar, but the golden sub, I mean, it's so shiny.
No, everything zero because everything look like steel. Everything white metal here. Zero reaction, zero. Absolutely
yeah, wait a
zero.
second. I thought it was yellow gold. Am I wrong?
No. Everything is white gold. Is the white gold sub, a white gold GMT, and platina. Basically, all of them expensive steel. All of them expensive steel. That's all.
Oh, it's a Smurf. Okay. I thought it was a new one. I thought you purchased the golden sub. Okay.
No, but here's the thing: if you have a yellow gold sub or a yellow gold anything here, yeah, I mean you push attention from a mile away.
I told Tim go for a golden watch. If you want attention, go for the golden watch and make a review on your channel.
A gold watch?
Yeah,
Do you like Tim,
gold
watch or you want him to be
fucking
assassinated?
Sick, but it's probably next year or 2 years later. It's just not right now. See, here's the thing. I bought this watch. This beats gold, I think. But in watch world it beats gold, but not in like real world.
Tim, I'm never going to buy a gold Rolex ever.
Tim, with regard to Grossman, you can wear it in a toughest neighborhood in Los Angeles, and people will not rob you because
that's the cool
they don't
thing
know
about
this
it.
brand. What is this Grossman? I heard about this brand. Just fuck off,
It's
go
not
away.
the brand, yeah. It's not known whatsoever. Moritz Grossman, but they make some of the most incredible pieces on the planet. At the you know what? At a reasonable price. At a reasonable price.
You know what, Tim?
It's
reasonable price, 35K for a steel watch.
No,
Like a
yeah,
three-hander.
but it's guilloche. You know, other brands charge way more for this type of craftsmanship.
Yeah,
You know, look, the movement.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this one. This is even better finish. So check this out. Tiffany blue. Okay, wait a minute. How much do they want for this?
This is nice.
Okay, this was probably 60K, but this is I think this is a Kari Voutilainen dial with Moritz Grossman.
Yeah, he's collaborating.
Okay,
this is crazy dial.
so
Crazy.
look at this freaking dial. It is extraordinary. Look at the hands.
This is sick.
That's blued hands, right? So this one's got blued hands, and that's a date version. Then you go to the back and look at this. The screws are purple. You know how difficult it is to make purple screws?
Whoa.
It's insane. And this one has a bit of a guilloche finish. Mine doesn't. 1 second. Super
Yeah,
chat.
this is purple with the heat
1x
treatment.
$2. Ponticello, not a fan of yellow or rose gold. No, he's not. He's white gold only.
No.
But
I mean, I like
Carolyn,
them. It's not that I don't like. I like, but I cannot wear them. It's impossible for me.
Oh, okay. And Carolyn Martin, $10 super chat. I don't agree with Brittany on everything, but she did say she wanted the market to continue to crash so that she could buy. I have a lot of money in watches and would prefer they would not be worthless. Exactly. I mean,
I prefer you, Carolyn. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I would also prefer that the market would freaking stop crashing. I mean, listen, I made videos about the market crashing when it came down like couple of points. I mean, I think I made a crashing video 4 months ago, or maybe even longer. Let's just see it. When was the last time I made a video about market crashing? So you can see it.
It's actually not a crash. I mean, it's not a crash. Okay, it's a healthy pullback. I mean, if you cannot expect the watch prices rising.
Yeah, I know, but when you're making a YouTube video, you want to make it sound worse than it actually is. You know what I mean? Because you want to get the clickbait. Okay, so here's the thing. Okay, so 2 months ago, breaking news: Watchbox is not buying. Okay, see, that was 2 months ago.
If you want to have a clickbait, name your video Rolex under 10K. Then you have.
Yeah, I mean, see, even the breaking news: Watchbox not buying watches anymore. So okay, that's not even crashing. Okay, so here wristwatch market is dead. Okay, so that was the last time, but that was the first time I talked about it. Well, actually, that's the last time I talked about it. But let's see, what was the date here? July 22nd. Okay, so July 22nd. And when did Brittany? July 22nd. So she just made a video 2 weeks ago, and then this one was, what was the date on this one? When was July 22nd? It was August 7th. So see, like mine was way back.
You know what would be cool? To do something that is completely illegal and people would hate even to hear about it, but it would be if somebody own a Hawk and take the Hawk dial and put it in a yellow gold sub and pump the Serochrome bezel and put also the green bezel. So basically make a green bezel and dial yellow gold sub. What do you think?
One more thing that I wanted to add to this, and also like my videos, they get 2,000 views, right? they're not. No, I'm not making videos. I'm doing live streams. So my videos, they don't actually have as much sway in the great scheme of things. You know, our video got, let's just see here, just really quickly. That video 2 weeks ago got 78,000 views, and the previous one 136,000. Okay, that's
Wow.
more. That's so many views. I mean, a live stream, I get like maybe tops 5,000 views on the live stream. No, but videos, they really get spread out, so a little bit different.
Yeah,
You know?
it's a predicament. You know,
Also, I mean, we have a discussion, so there's a pushback. By the end of the live stream, I could like change my mind. You know, people. I actually, when I was making videos that the market was crashing, everyone was saying, "Well, actually, it's not." And by the end of the live stream, we were like, "Oh yeah, actually, the prices just came down a little bit." And yeah,
yeah, but we had look, it's okay. I hope Brit keeps her comical sense because she's really good that way. I don't mean stay in her lane. I'm not saying that. I like her stuff. Oh look, Dirk is got some tips here.
Tim, you need to shave the beard and put a wig on the bum.
Maybe.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Hey, OC. Welcome back. That took you long enough.
He's here to save the day.
Just came I went to dinner in the movies. I went to go see the movie Smile, which is supposed to be a super scary movie.
And what's the premise?
That sounds
really?
scary.
Can you tell the premise, or we have to wait?
No, it'll give it away. But it's a good scary movie, good date movie.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey,
I just want you to reveal to us one thing. Did you see any watches in the movie? Like some
Nope. Zero watches in the movie.
Okay.
What is your stance on the Cellini Moonface, the white dial? It's such a beautiful watch.
Hey, there was actually one, I think maybe it's still here. Or it
totally
just
changed
sold.
my mind.
There was
on
one right
Cellini
here.
Moonface.
Actually, I think it sold. Oh no, it's still here, right there. Oh, it's overpriced a little bit. 26.
Yeah, 25. Yeah, 25 is the retail price. It's a little bit over the retail, but still okay. Still okay. But
Really?
what do you think?
Cellini is overpriced also? Man, they're crazy.
Over retail.
No, it's 39 mil.
It's
with a dead indicator, moon face.
Beautiful. Okay.
It's awesome. Yes.
Freaking beautiful. I love this Cellini moon phase. It's one of the most beautiful dress watches out there. It's
the only Cellini they have in the lineup now.
It's right there with Calatrava. I would put this. I think
I don't know about Calatrava.
Oh, I love this.
OC's being awfully quiet about the
Basil.
Hi, Jiro. How are you?
Basil Bezos, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Wish Sheen could have respectfully disagreed with Brittany. Instead, he bashed her. Take what she's saying and why it's wrong instead of put downs. You know what? I think also maybe there's an illusion that he's bashing her because he's a guy and she's a girl. So if she was a guy, what he's saying would not have been interpreted with so much power, maybe. I just think that I don't think he bashed her. I think he, like, YouTuber to YouTuber, he criticized her. And that's kind of like what you do, like, like she's not a little girl anymore. She's got 40,000 subscribers. He got 60,000 subscribers. She's catching up. She is catching up really fast. And I mean, should she, like, do we say like, oh, is she playing like, hey, you can't criticize me because I'm a girl? Listen, I'm just asking questions. I mean, should Gringa be off? Should we not be able to criticize her because she's a girl?
Maybe we can put it this way. Everyone here has great respect for her. Okay, she's great.
Yeah.
It just that was this video. Is hey, wait a minute. a little bit wrong here. You start comparing to the Great Depression in '29.
Yeah, I know. It's
Fuck
a
that
Great
up.
Depression.
That's
God
scary.
damn.
I almost called OC to be calmed down.
Yeah,
Like,
I know. I thought that was a little bit like Great Depression, and she's got images from Great Depression. It's like, whoa,
yeah.
it's a little bit of a
I
stretch
will
of a
say,
hypothetical.
I do like Oshin. I do like Oshin, but I do have to say that there was a thread of chauvinism in that video. There was a little bit of a thread of that she only gets her watches because of her husband, that she's only a YouTube celebrity because of her husband.
Oh yeah.
There was kind of that tone that was I read it. That's what I read. I may be wrong, but
no, that might be a point.
I didn't like that. I didn't like that subcurrent that was there. That he was trying to say she was nothing without him.
You know what?
I'm not saying he said that. I'm not saying he said that. That's my interpretation, which may be completely off base. Maybe other people saw it that way, but I saw it as like.
I think, you know what? OC. That's a great point. I think he does have a little bit of that. He's got that knife. He knows how to jab it really where you don't want it. He's very good. He's very good at that.
He's very,
and maybe
very
you know what? But that's. You know what? That's a YouTube disagreement. I don't think.
And you know what?
Personal. It's just business.
You know what he might have said? He might say, he says,
he knows how to trigger people.
I didn't mean to do it, but I was in the passion of the moment, which doesn't really excuse it. But
he goes after someone. He goes hard.
But I don't understand. What I don't understand is why lately, over the past several months, he seems to be going out of his way, whether it's Nico or Paul Thorpe or now Brittany or others, to put the spotlight on people and create those kinds of things. Maybe he's taking a lesson from you, Tim. Maybe he sees that by creating a little bit of drama, it's actually good for business, and it gets more eyeballs on him, and the viewership increases, and more people discover his art that way.
So you included producer Michael in that, right?
Producer Michael also did.
Okay.
I didn't, but that's another one, right?
Yeah.
So there does seem to be a pattern there where he's just this is a strategy on his part to identify certain people in the industry that are known figures and do videos about them. I'm not saying it's wrong.
Something about saying again. Another thing about the Shin is that he actually mentioned, especially Leonard, Nico, make a lot of criticism of YouTuber people about the watches, and I think he actually mentioned in your channel, Tim, that he said that was something that he wanted to do before Nico was doing, and then the first video that he did was actually on the producer Michael, and he got a YouTube stroke. Then he was like, "What the hell?"
Yeah. So maybe there's, I don't know. I don't want to play psychologist, but maybe he sees what Nico did. Now Nico does those every week, and now he has 1 million subscribers and is raking in the dough. And maybe there's a little bit of like, hey, I had that idea. Shit. Fuck. The guy took it, ran with it, and made it successful.
Oh shit. Are you saying that Sheen made a reaction video before Nico did, and then he got strike for that, and Nico
so then he pulled back, and he pulled back and never did those again, right? He just he's like,
because he got smacked down by he got strike. Well, his channel was like in infancy, and he got fucking strike. You know how scary that is, getting a strike. Carolyn Martin. So my husband only gets Rolexes through me, and I only get Rolexes because of a friend. What does that mean? What that means that your husband can't go around telling everyone how easy it is to get Rolexes at retail because I can do it so easily. Yeah, he has to explain that. Hey,
I've got a sugar mama named Carolyn Martin.
I have to go through my wife, and my wife has to go through a friend. It's actually very tough. He shouldn't be going around and telling everyone, guys, forget about the gray market. Just go to your friend, go to your wife, and she'll get it for you. It's not that simple.
Okay, so we're not trashing Oshin. We're not trashing Brittany. Anyone who gets that idea. We're not doing any of that. I don't think so, anyways.
We're just
I gotta
talking.
go.
What do you mean we're just talking?
I know,
What?
and not
Hey.
because of this.
What are you talking about? It's Friday night. It's Friday night.
Yeah.
You don't have to go anywhere.
Yeah.
You're alone. You're
Shabbat
alone.
shalom, my friend.
All right, I'll stay a few more minutes.
All right. See, I can be very persuasive.
I get indigestion from sitting in one spot for so long. That's the thing.
Well, get up and get up and stretch. We need you on this panel.
No, yeah.
Boston Collector. Watch YouTubers are people and they make mistakes, and it's okay to criticize them as long as you treat them like people. Exactly. As long as the criticism is, I mean, at least it has to make some freaking sense, you know?
Yeah.
It's okay to criticize. It's no problem to criticize as long as it's in the context and
even then we get trashed. That's all.
But you know what? Like,
and what are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Then you're not supposed to do anything. If you walk down the street, you can be trashed for just the way you look.
Yeah.
Or what your leanings are, or whatever.
We're not trashing. We're just criticizing. I mean, this is what this platform is for. I mean, you know what? I think Gringa. Well, what would it be like if let's say I'm doing the show and nobody's criticizing? How would I be able to learn and make a better show next time? Yes, I know OC will say, hey, but Tim does not take anything. Okay, he doesn't listen anyways. But you know what? It does seep through. It does seep through.
If you didn't have people criticizing you, would you even have a show?
Right. Exactly. I am one of the most flawed individuals on YouTube. Okay, I made so many mistakes. Okay, just become a member.
More than me?
Just become a member and look at all of those live streams that have been put behind a paywall. Okay.
No, they don't. They can just look at my roast coming up.
Yeah, and there you go. Or just watch the summary where Daniel will summarize it for you guys. How flawed I am. Okay.
Tim, a
won't
couple of months ago, I just fired the whole panel.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm second most flawed individual. Marcelo is number one. No one is more flawed, man. The man doesn't even speak English.
Well, he speaks better English.
Live stream from the toilet with a bird on his head. I mean, you can't script this kind of stuff.
Is the bird still there, Marcelo?
No, she's still alive, but she took a break. She went to her nest.
Okay.
So sad.
Listen, I think Blondie has a point. I think Blondie has a point. Is that I think being a female and being on YouTube and putting yourself out there adds a whole different level of complexity, because not only you're judged on your content and your personality and your style, but you're also judged on your looks on top of it. And it's there's a lot of it is unfair, especially in a male dominated hobby like this, where literally 95% of the market is the talking heads are male, and there's a lot of chauvinism.
Well, there's also, but it's also like there is a certain you have to get to a certain level of shamelessness. I don't know. Is the shamelessness the right word, or just like not to? You have to be able to have very tough skin and not take the criticism.
I was talking to a
tough.
friend of mine. I was talking to a friend of mine about when he actually heard that I'm making YouTube, and I say and then he tell me, I give an example of success. He tell me about a YouTuber, actually a girl, that actually doing reviews of how we say bras and underwears, how we say. She's exploded with viewers. Exploded. She have I think 1 million viewers, and then he tell me, and this is not because of the reviews. Okay.
Look, I don't think it's that simple. I don't think it's that simple. But I don't think it's that simple as for a lady to just show some cleavage and boom, the views are gonna come. Look, I mean, Gringa has been, her channel has been growing, and she hasn't been doing too much of that.
Oh, she hasn't?
No.
Well, when she did do it, she was really authentic, funny,
Mm-hmm.
very humorous. She had a twisted angle to things,
Mm-hmm.
and people loved it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that's the thing,
And
right? This is why I think also this video, because here's the thing. Most of her videos are kind of a joke, and they're
yeah,
done in a pranky manner. And
mhm,
now she makes this serious video
yeah.
about the watch market crashing, and it's just such a different contrast to what she's used to doing. And it begs the question, like, wait a minute, why are you suddenly so serious that, hey, well, the market is blah blah blah, it's crashing, like, let's just.
Well, I think she's allowed to expand to try different topics,
Mm,
and remember, she's trying also to appeal to different sponsors. And she is, if she plays her cards right, $1 million brand. Okay, and so the fork in the road that she's reaching right now is: do I want to be $1 million brand, or am I going to let people control what I do? And am I going to let people's opinions of me affect me emotionally? And she's going to get that, just like any celebrity, like in this little tiny space, she's a little bit of celebrity, but in any movie star, TV star, music personality, once they achieve a certain level of fame, they get piled on, and then they get trolls and haters and stalkers. And she's at the point where she's going to realize, do I want it bad enough to put everything else aside and chart ahead with what I want to do? Do I really want it? And if she answers yes, then she'll do it. And if she decides no, she won't. Simple as that.
What do you mean? Do you think she's just going to quit? Why would she just quit?
No, well, that's the fork in the road that she can choose.
That's not the fork in the road.
She can either stay in her lane and let people's criticism of her affect her, or she can say, "Fuck
That's
you."
not the fork in the road. She has two. She could go the two way. There's two types of content she could do. She could expand her channel and basically do the content that plays well with the algorithm, right? Or she could be a kind of authentic or I don't know if there's such thing, authentic or whatnot. Or she can try to give as honest opinion as she possibly can.
Well, hold on. I think you're both right. What you got here is she could expand. She can go into the serious stuff. I'm not saying, I don't think any of us are saying that she shouldn't, that she has to stay in the lane, what we're used to, and not get so caught up in satisfying an algorithm. But she expands. She tries stuff.
I
and
think
she
what happened was,
falls. There'll be
look,
criticism, and sometimes she gets it wrong. Like the proof, like the crash at 29, she could have done without that. Hey, we're all learning. So when she does the next serious one, leave out the crash at 29. You're feeling your way through this stuff.
I
And
think look, here's the thing, Osea. I think she already changed the direction, okay? Think about it this way. You go back 1 year. Go back 1 year. She was very funny. She was drinking shots with me at the London Watch Show. She was just having fun because she was doing YouTube at that point for kind of fun.
For fun.
But then they realized, wait, hold on a second. Could be a potential. There's a potential future in this. Okay.
Exactly.
Now we can't have any more fun. So she changed. And now they're going. They got sponsorship with the Bob's watches. Everything. It has to be. Everything has to be a little bit more professional.
Yeah, but this is actually funny because everybody picked her for what she was in the beginning, funny.
Clean up your
and if she
image.
stopped
Clean
being
up your
funny,
act.
you know what?
Yeah.
No,
Then that's where it goes wrong too. You see, OC, I'm falling now. OC me not
But
like,
OC is
but
saying, well, now is a
OC,
fork in the road. No.
right.
She already had that fork in the road at 10,000 subscribers. I think that at 10,000 subscribers, there was a fork in the road. Do you want to do this professionally, super clean, with the corporate donors? Maybe there's a bark and jack way to do this, and
but not sell her soul. Like, just be her
Yeah.
too. Have that funny part of her there also. Otherwise, get different sponsors. This
Carolyn,
who says that's not there though? Who says that's not there? I see that in every
you
one of her
can't
videos.
have both.
Okay.
You can't have both. Carolyn Martin, $10 super chat. Brit will get through this and be successful.
Exactly.
She has a talent and can play with the boys. Now calm down, guys. Upvote and super chat, Timmy. We need those super chat, guys. Remember, I don't have big corporate donors to look forward to in the future, unlike Brit. So I do rely on your guys' super chats. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go to IWC and beg that they send me a big pilot for a review so I can make a video about it. Guys, I don't want to do it.
Yeah.
I'm going
Tim, we
broke
come here.
and my watches are worthless. No,
Tim,
Carolyn,
Tim,
I'm going down with you. I will not sell if you don't sell.
Tim,
What's up, Marcelo? I mean, you interrupted me like 3 times through that super chat.
I know.
What? What was so important? Tell me.
Well, we are all here supporting you and love you for what you are. I mean, if you're going to get a lot of sponsors or something, you're never going to change your character, right?
That's right. If you keep right, if you super chat for bad behavior, it doesn't actually encourage change. What it actually does, it encourages more of that same bad behavior. So what you have to do, you have to super chat to get something done rather than to reward or change. Well, anyways, okay. What were you saying?
He's saying you haven't changed your character. You've kept your character, your MO.
Look, I think I improved a little bit. I think I think we have grown from last year to now.
But you're still Tim. But
I'm still Tim. I'm still Tim. I'm still because here's the thing. Because I'm not looking to make this into some type of corporate gig in the future. Okay, that's the difference. The image, I don't care. Okay, I don't care because my image is I'm always going to control. I want my thing. I'm not doing this to get a job at IWC. I'm not doing this to get a job at somewhere at Hodinkee, right? If I say, hey guys, I want to go and interview for Hodinkee, that's literally it's content for a stream, and it will be most likely a joke. Okay, because I can't. Come on, guys, I can't hold corporate job.
But wait a minute. Well, Ben, no, like I'm not a fan of Ben. I don't know Ben Klein. But if Ben had an interview with you and he said, just stay being Tim, maybe you would do a thing with him and his people won't over-criticize.
Hey, listen, I would love to do something with them, but I don't want to change myself. I don't want a corporate gig. I don't want the job at Grossman.
I think I think you're being a little bit delusional, Tim. Very delusional. Listen,
why?
If someone approached you, let's say Maurice Grossman approached you, say, let's listen. We love the fact that you own our watch. We'd like for you to be like a informal brand ambassador for us, but we just have a few conditions, right? Like number 1, you need to shave. Number 2, you can't curse.
No, that's canceled right there because shaving is not free. I lost that little bit. So they can shave. So you know what it means? I have to buy an entire new shaver.
Okay,
and that's $30.
Can I complete my thought?
Let OC finish.
Okay. Yeah, please.
This informal brand ambassador was going to pay you $75,000 a year for the first year, and all you have to do is number 1, shave because we want you to look professional. Number 2, we want you to make some public appearances on our behalf, like travel. We're going to pay for you to travel a few places and show the watch off. Number 3, you can't use profanity on your show. And number 4, before you make a video, like a review video, we'd like to review it first before you publish it.
Keep your money.
You're going to say
keep your money.
Okay.
Thank you, but no.
And that's you. And that's you.
Moritz Grossman. You know what Moritz Grossman can do with that $75,000? They can stick it up there. You know what?
You know what? I kind of understand though the way OC presented it. And I hear you, Tim, but I kind of understand when they're saying you can still do.
They're not going to be paying $75,000. They're pay probably top 10,000.
No, you turned it down. You turned it down already. You turned it down.
Yeah, I turned it down. I don't want their money.
That's
I
good
don't
for
want
you.
their.
So maybe Gringa, maybe Brittany knows, maybe wants to do something a little bit different. She's like, you know what? Okay, tell you what. If you tell me I can't drink wine on camera, you know what? That's cool with me. I'll take the money. You're gonna fault her for that?
Hey, I'm not gonna fault her for that, but I'm gonna say, I'm gonna say, hey, this is not the same Gringa I subscribe to.
Who gives
Can
a
I
fuck?
say that?
Why
no,
does
I
she give
mean,
a fuck?
What do you mean? What she maybe not, but I do. You know, when
You'll
I
keep watching. Everyone will keep watching, and they'll just notice
Well-
like she's subtly toned down. Everybody goes corporate eventually.
I'm not going corporate.
If you're offered the opportunity, maybe
I don't think so.
you're not.
I don't
She's
think
a-
so. I
she
highly
has the
doubt
pot-
it.
she has
You
the
know what? In
potential.
fact,
She has the
I don't
potential.
want to be offered to begin with. I don't want to have that thing to be offered to begin with. Okay. I want to be what I want to be. This you don't understand. I want to be a thorn in their sides. In
You don't
all
want
of
to
these
have doors. You don't want to
all
have
of
doors
these
open.
corporations.
Yeah, you don't want to have doors of opportunity open for you.
No. Here's the thing.
Let's keep the doors closed.
I'm gonna burst. I'm gonna be. Here's the thing. I want to be so
the
powerful
doors
that I'm gonna
closed.
kick down the
I want the
doors.
doors
I'm gonna
closed
kick
and
their doors
unpainted.
down.
Unpainted closed doors in front
I'm
of me.
gonna be kicking their doors down.
I'm an innocent bystander, guys. I'm just an innocent bystander here. Look, if
Dirk,
you don't sell your soul, maybe it can work sometimes, Tim. If I want her to drink her wine, damn it. So, I mean, I understand the other stuff. We'll see what happens. Dirk has just had something to say right here.
Dirk Diggler, $2 Blondie not in my room. You are welcome to share cats. Bam.
Speaking of Blondie is a member for 6 months. 6-month member super chat, and her super chat is chat super big now.
Speaking of the super big super chats, David fucking H, $50. Have a good weekend, everyone. David H, thank you so much. What a legend, guys. Okay, I will not be bought. I'm telling you right now, OC. They can come with their 100. Even if Moritz Grossman offered me 100,000, I would say, you know what, guys, I'm not doing. Here's the thing.
I'm not doing this for money.
I'm not doing this for money. Yeah. That's the thing. That's the craziest thing. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah. Listen. To you, maybe it sounds. It's all about the super chat. No.
Wait, Tim, what are those little icons? Those little people on your shelf behind you? Are those little people?
They're the ponies. They're the
Oh,
ponies.
the
They're good luck
ponies.
ponies.
My goodness, there's so many of them now.
Yeah.
How do you
I'm doing
like
this for the ponies, guys. I'm doing this for the ponies. You know? Yeah, the money helps, but you know what? Money can't buy you friends. Money can't buy you happiness. Okay? So I'm good with my watches. I would hate to sell them. I'm doing this for the passion. Okay? It sounds cliche. He's lying. No, but there's something mentally wrong with me. That's actually it's a problem. Yeah.
It's okay, Tim.
But I'm a free man. I will not be bought. See, here's the thing. What happened when the cartel told me to bend the knee? What did I do? Did I bend the knee? No, I didn't.
No.
Yeah. Wait, there was someone else who told me to bend the knee before that, before the cartel.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. It was, I think, also Nico. Nico Leonard told me to stand down. And what did I do? I told him, no, I will not do that.
What was the context of that? You don't remember what it was when he said stand down.
The bottom line is Tim Wright is a man of integrity, and he cannot be bought.
Okay.
Yeah, believe it or not. And that's why they hate me for it. They'll accuse me of saying, they'll say, Tim is just about the drama. He just likes the drama, you know? No. I will not be bought. You know? Like AC3. And here's the thing, like AC3, right? That's the difference, right? Archie can be bought at the end of the day. But I will not be bought.
I heard they put this month for sale.
In fact, I'll tell you a story. I'll tell you a story. My God, this was very revealing. Okay, Daniel, you wanted to know about Nico Leonard, how the impact, in fact, how damaging the money from Nico was. Okay, so when we went to London, right? Archie said, "Oh, I'm gonna get Nico. Nico's gonna pay like
whatever the
Nico was
monthly.
gonna pay 1,000. Well, he was supposed to pay 1,500. Okay, but Archie thought it's 1,000 because Nico got him so confused. But I went back and it's actually I think it was 1,500. But anyways, and Archie said, well, you know what? I'll put in the invoice to send you 500 as well. Like a combo deal. If he wants to do it, he'll pay. If he doesn't want to do it, he won't.
Yeah.
Right. And I remember like when there was that potential that he might pay me 500 for the advertisement, I wasn't really like I didn't like the guy, but I wasn't vocal about him. You know, I didn't say like he's a fucking dick because I thought, hey, maybe he'll pay the 500. But and I remember it was like having shackles on your wrists. You know, it really does the potential that this is a potential sponsor. So imagine how it might feel if you're making watch reviews and that any of these brands can hire you. Oh, maybe Omega is gonna make you their spokesperson. So don't say when you review a watch, don't say anything bad about Omega, right? It really fucks with your brain. So, anyways, so there was this potential that he might buy the ads, which I was like, man, and I even told Archie 500 for 6 months. That's nothing. 6 months. That's less than 100 a month. I mean, and I have to spruik his Pride and Pinion bullshit website where he sells the fake cufflinks. Fuck that. I didn't even feel right about it, but it's still
wouldn't that have been funny if he would have just signed on the dotted line? You would have been his bitch for 6 months.
I
for $100
know.
a month.
Thank fucking God that he didn't send me that money, because exactly like you said, I would have been his fucking bitch. And so when he said he's not sending that money, you know how I felt like. Good, because I didn't even want that fucking money from you. I don't want nothing from you. Go fuck yourself. Okay. So yeah, and then that's when I told him to go eat my ass.
Well, you were more diplomatic about that.
Yeah, but he's a dickhead. He's a
little bit of revisionist history going on, but that's okay.
Look,
and then
he called me.
all this.
No.
Look,
you know what?
Let me ask about the. Oh, sorry, Marcel. Go ahead.
No. He called me and he wished me to die.
Oh, he did.
A week later, I got this in my birthday. So Arch, fuck you.
Well, look, that's the thing, right? Like I've learned my lesson with the cartel once with the money, right? Then I learned it again when they told me to bend the knee or whatever, and I said, "Listen, guys, I'm not blocking anyone for anyone." So that was the second time, and it's just like I only felt more liberating over time, you know. It felt liberating not to be like subservient to other brands.
You are not beholden to special interests.
Right, exactly. MD Chess, Tim really showed Nico who has bigger titties in that fight, in this fight. Oh God.
Yeah, but look at that. Since you got relief outside of that stupid guy, you actually grow significantly if you think about it.
Hey, and listen, it's also about retention. You know, I have to now keep growing the channel. You go out, give out more cards, and tell people to, you know, to advertise my channel. You know, I lost a lot of viewers in this AC3 breakup because Archie is so fucking malevolent. I mean, they're like, man, they're telling, you know, I was sending my audience over there, so there's a lot of people who are like, I mean, Barry's saying some freaking insane shit that like I extorted money out of Alex and shit. Like, just
your subscribers are actually going up, not down.
Yeah, well, yeah. because
You haven't
but
lost
anyways,
anybody.
there's going to be some loss because of the overlap. But I mean, they're saying some absolutely fucking mentally insane shit. I mean, I actually, by the way, I need to get Alex on the stream, talk to him man to man, because he's been talking behind my back like shit ton. So we need to
This is the Alex that was at
watch repair
show.
guy.
So, him. Okay.
Yeah, because the guy just talks so much shit when I'm not there. It's just endless. Like I'm trying to destroy his business.
I don't know why you would entertain a debate with him when you actually won the skirmish, and now you're going to open yourself to another battle.
I think he I think he needs some one-on-one time. Okay, because
whatever is triggering him is something we just didn't see coming with Alex, did we? He was this calm guy, when I.
Yeah,
Alex.
but look, I think he's like, he might have some other issues.
That's what I mean.
Unrelated.
Yeah,
but
that's what I mean.
I want to talk to him because the whole situation, that fact that he screwed me over. Like, first he said he was gonna buy my ads. He's gonna get ads for my channel, right?
Why would you keep bringing it up when you already won?
Well,
because the debate.
Because
now you're going to open yourself. No. Now you're going to keep talking.
I told that.
No. You're going to keep talking, and you're going to trip up, and you're going to say something that you didn't mean.
Up.
And he's going to call you up. He's going to call you out on it.
3 times in my life, like I can literally count on my fingers how many times I spoke with Alex.
Bear did this thing where he showed all these screenshots. He fell flat on his face. It completely backfired.
No, I know.
Now you want to bring it up again.
Look, listen. It doesn't matter.
Then don't bring it up.
With the guy a handful of times. You're saying
don't bring it up.
You're saying I'm going to trip up.
Don't bring it up.
I only spoke with the guy a handful of times.
Yeah, but
trip up.
See, you're right. But Tim is very emotional.
This is why he continues to get in trouble, repeating the same stupid fucking narratives over and over and over again. You won the war.
Narrative. It's not
let it lie.
Narrative.
You won.
No, but
leave it alone. Why bring it up?
I think it's worth talking to Alex.
No, it isn't. No, you're gonna give him more ammunition to it, and you end up losing every single time you do it.
Tim, hold on. Tim, I'll tell you what. If you think you can talk to Alex, I'll let you talk to my sister-in-law. See how far you go with her. Okay.
Fair enough.
Okay, calm down.
Listen to the audience. The audience got tired of Archie doing the same thing over and over and over again. And here you are. You want to repeat the formula that caused him to lose.
No. I want to tie up all the loose ends.
You want to repeat the strategy that caused him to lose.
OC. I want to tie up all the loose ends from the previous.
The loose end is when you win. You put it behind you. You don't let them keep bringing it up.
Okay, maybe.
You know what? Here, Tim.
PG says that OC has got a point. All right, so maybe.
Yeah. There you go.
All right.
There you go.
Fair enough. I mean,
the only thing is, if somewhere down the road Alex comes to you and says, "Tim, I was a bit of an ass. Let's talk. I was wrong about da-da-da."
I haven't spoken with Alex for 6 months, and then he popped up from nowhere.
Okay. Well,
I don't like.
Yeah.
Here you go. You're starting again.
What did I say?
Why didn't you understand how to keep your mouth shut? Keep it shut. Keep it shut.
It boggles my mind because I barely know the guy.
All right. You just gotta say. Can you read the screen? Can you read the screen?
Somebody super chat that I should keep talking that way. Revisit.
This is 3 hours on the docs reports tomorrow.
Yeah. Look, doesn't matter. Okay. Fair enough.
Okay.
I'm just
gonna end it with this. Okay, I'm just gonna end it with this. Okay, let me just finish. Let me just finish with this one. The last thing that I'm gonna say is that
you can't help yourself, can you? You want to dig yourself a deeper hole.
No, I'm not digging myself into anything.
Tim,
Really.
No,
Yeah.
Tim, let me just share this thing from,
Yeah.
I just like going to the dentist. I see a shrink once every 8 weeks,
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
to go over bad habits. One
Yeah.
of the things she says, she's a yoga instructor too. She's a really cool dude. She's like Carolyn that's on here. She's like Carolyn. She says, Daniel, you're not going to change them. You change yourself. You're not going to change them.
Yes.
Alex has the opportunity to change whatever is bothering him. You can't change them. You can keep to your argument. You won your argument with him. You move on. You just work on yourself, which you are. You are. But you sometimes get stuck with trying to make that person think the way you think they're not.
Exactly.
Because they're stuck in their own.
It's called Tim-splaining, and it doesn't really work. So just you just like read Captain Kirk's comment.
Okay, Captain Kirk, you have to realize viewers know nothing about ads or contracts. How would I know or care if Alex advertises on your channel?
No one cares. No one cares.
There's the other thing too. So
no one cares about Alex, some watch service guy. They don't want to hear about it. They don't care about it. They never want to hear about it again.
Well, that's the fact that he's still bringing this shit up, I think, is evidence of why business is failing because he's stuck on that thing that happened between us a long time ago, and I think the guy needs some serious help.
Well, but Tim,
yeah,
you got also, and me too. I do other stuff. You have an old imprint, and this imprint is keep regenerating itself on your head.
Here's the thing. No, I think with me is that I'm doing these shows. They're very long, and sometimes I repeat myself. So
no, that's okay. That
we
part's
talk about
okay.
the same story.
No, that part is okay. But the fight to win, like the
I'm not trying to win anything. I'm
sometimes...
just saying I don't know what the hell he's yapping on.
Well, the audience knows even less, and the audience doesn't care. But you're bringing it up, and you're boring the fuck out of them.
Maybe Alex needs to exercise a little bit more.
Okay, read this comment.
All right, okay.
Alex, who?
There you go. I think that's so much in those two
fucking
words.
Care. They don't care.
Man. OC finally says what I've been saying to myself forever watching these streams. Interesting. Okay, rehashing, it's boring, but some of the audience haven't heard it, so maybe sometimes rehashing is okay. Father figures trying to help the pup. Okay, fair enough.
I don't consider you a pup. I hate when you bring up stupid stories over and over and over again that just end up hurting you.
No, because it was okay, whatever. Fair enough.
Yeah,
right.
Tim, we know it did hurt you. You got very there, but
I don't really. No. Listen, I didn't even care. Here's the thing. Okay, Marcel, I really didn't care. What happened was, I only told T and Tickers, right? Because
again, the audience doesn't care,
and that's from where T and Tickers went to him with it, and it exploded because he just I don't know what his problem is. But the fact is, I wasn't telling anyone until I only told Teen Tickers. 10 and Teen Tickers went to Alex, and then Alex went and told everyone.
Nobody cares.
But no, I'm just saying to Marcelo,
I didn't care. You're talking to yourself.
But I don't care either.
You're talking to yourself. Nobody cares.
Circular rehashing. I was just answering Marcelo's question. My God. If you just keep saying that I'm rehashing it and that I'm going in circles, it doesn't mean that I'm going in circles. Do you realize? Now we all want to hear more about Alex. This is so vital. Look, I mean, the point is, can you tell me Alex?
Okay, let's go back to what we saw before the Cellini. How the Cellinis that was discontinued going in the gray market now? Over retail, under retail, what's going on there?
Blondie says
see.
She's trying to change the subject.
Oh, actually, I got a change of subject right here. I think this is it. Here we go. Blondie, $2. Whoa! Oh, sorry. I should be
Holy
yelling.
shit!
Wow.
What the hell is
Regular
this?
fries or sweet potato? Sweet potato. Those are
Sweet
healthy.
potato. Sweet
Regular
potato.
fries.
Every day. Holy fuck.
This is a special.
Unbelievable, guys. This is just out of control. FP Jones presents a unique piece, Chronometer Optimum, to be auctioned for the benefit of the Foundation of Prince Albert II of Monaco. Over the past
Of
14
course they
years,
do.
the Singapore.
kind of-
Oh, it's the Singapore edition.
Singapore like purple usually, but this is
freaking
exactly purple. But
guys.
Yeah, and that whole thing for Prince Albert. It's a beautiful watch, but I hate what the price is going to be because it's a whole.
Oh, it's auction. It's going to be
it's going to be
several million.
way exploded.
if it wanted to do for the, it would do something with purple gold. Actually, Singapore is very famous using a unique formula of gold that actually the color become purple.
Oh yeah.
It's not quite purple. It's not quite blood red. It's somewhere in between.
I don't think I've seen a joint this color, and that's what makes it really intriguing. Is that color really does
is beautiful. You know what it is? It's the color of the super chat. Actually, one second. Let's go back. It's the same color as the super chat. To bring it up. Look at that. That is a perfect match.
Holy shit!
Wow.
Not
shit. It's copying you, Tim. It's copying
this
you.
is what's called FP Jorn $50 super chat edition. What a beauty.
David H, not to be confused with David D. Completely different person.
Not to be confused. David H, not to be confused with David D. David H, I don't think David H is going to be at the Vegas.
When is Vegas? Is that after New York?
Yes. Next week, immediately after New York, exact next week.
Yeah.
It's nonstop
You know
action, Daniel.
But this super chat actually matched the watch here.
It does,
Have a good weekend, everyone. It matched exactly to the watch. Right now.
Marcelo, that's a great observation. You just realized that?
Marcelo's so clever sometimes. But I think a lot of you guys do not understand what kind of treasure Marcelo is. Okay.
By the way, how much they want for this Mitsuya?
What happened?
No, I asked for how much they want for this Mitsuya. How it's
going to be auctioned for charity.
My friend.
Auction. This piece unique. It's a piece unique.
Oh.
No, something like this will probably. It's gonna go several million.
But what would be the start price? When would what's his name? What's the guy's name at Phillips? I forgot his name.
Kent Daigle. Does Marcelo know Alex? Yes, they were.
Again, name mentioned. We just went to the watch. Oh my god.
Hilarious.
Let's just say yes, they do.
He wants to see OC explodes.
Very intimately. They know each other very, very intimately. But man,
what's your guess, OC? What would be the starting price when they start?
I think this is going to go for up to $5 million.
But start at 250,000 in the.
I think it's going to go for about $1 million.
You're right. So I would say maybe it'd start off at around 750, but it's going to go way over what you're talking about. I'm talking about the opening bid.
Shit. Price of
opening bid in 5 million. Shit. How much is the normal version, if we can call it a normal version of this watch?
200,000.
Yeah.
200,000 for the normal version, but there is a black label.
Well, it's already got Prince Albert's bloody hands on it, so I would say the open starts at 500 or 750, and then it's going to go To what
Does it
OC
say
just
here how much it sold for? Is there a way to find out how much it was sold for?
I don't know.
No, there isn't. Damn it. I think it's gonna go for a couple of million, 2 to 5 million.
Right, and I think they'll look. No one knows. I'm just saying. If I was a gambling man, it would start at 750. That would
Yeah.
be the opening bid, but that's not where it's going to end.
Right.
It's going to go to where you or OC is saying.
Let's see it. So there was one at Phillips auction. It's so. Oh, it's this one's only sold for 100K. Oh, it's a base model. Okay, fair enough. It's just a base model. What about this gold one? Let's see. Upcoming lots. Does it say FP Joint? Oh, it's from 1999. Some
There
of
you
these go very high.
Yeah, like go up again. Go back.
Okay,
up.
I just want to see how much this Black Label one went for. Because this, if place advanced bid. So this is not actually, these are not for sale yet. Damn it.
Yeah, we reviewed this the other day. This is part of the Geneva auction that's coming up in November.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
I'm not into auctions. I don't.
Oh,
like
there's.
more.
Is this what I think it is?
Yes, it is.
Oh no, it's different. It's got the screws on the bezel. See, the one with the screws on the bezel, that's the 48, and this is the 40. Yeah, see, this is the 48. 48 has the screws, and the 40 doesn't. The 40 is a little bit smaller, so that's the 40. You see that?
Just a little small trivial note. You know that Francois, FP, Francois will punish you if you have ever had your watch of his serviced by anyone else but his group.
That's right. That's right. It will.
Yeah.
It will punish you something bad.
Well, you know what the punishment is, right?
What is it?
He'll charge you way more than the normal charge.
Double. I think it's double.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you
welcome to my Breitling life.
Same thing with Breitling. Actually, also charges you.
Really?
In Japan, at least in Japan. I don't know if it's
Yeah,
everywhere.
in Japan. They wanted to service this watch. Actually, they call it service plus overall $3,000.
Whoa.
Is it because you serviced it somewhere else, Marcelo, and then you went back to them, or is it that's just what they normally charge for service?
No, this what they normally charge for the penalty of getting this watch used.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, this
Same
is like
thing.
crazy.
Okay, same thing. All
right. John Conrad, how many Zen 104s can you get for 200K? Oh God.
But was it
James the Advisor? I will never understand what a treasure Marcelo is. Never. Has anyone ever seen a business fail faster than Marcelo's YouTube channel? Well, technically, Marcelo burned it down, so it's like he went into his YouTube channel with the can of gasoline,
really
sprayed it on everything, then
Yeah,
gave
but you know
book
what?
of
But you know
matches
what?
to what was that guy's name?
Yeah, my friend, I forgot the name. I forgot his name now. Yeah. Oh
What?
shit! 1 second.
How could you forget his name?
Shane. Yeah.
Shane,
I know
that's
it.
right.
Yeah.
Gave a book of matches to Shane and told him, "Hey, there you go. Set
But
this
you know what?
thing on
But you know
fire."
what? He came actually to be good in a way, because I got rid of, how we say, Sorako and all these guys that basically it wasn't now people realize. Now actually people realize, because that time I think it was too early to understand what the AC3 and all this thing is.
Yeah.
So I a little bit did things too early, but it's okay.
Right.
Now people realize everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
It all worked out well.
To the chagrin of OC and everybody, I'm going to leave because I'm actually in a little bit of pain. So I'm going to go. Tim,
Daniel?
always enjoy it.
All right.
Thank you.
And well, guys, we're going to talk later. All good. Okay.
Take care.
Good night.
Daniel, really appreciate your contributions as always.
To society, yes.
To society.
Yes,
For the community.
Community. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Dan Wilkinson, a noisy squeal treasure. That's good. That's really good. That's really, really good. Hey, OC, by the way, do you have any topics that you want to talk about? Well, what happened? What happened to Pete? He couldn't recover from the internet?
No, he couldn't. And so he'll reschedule. He'll try his internet some other time.
Okay, yeah, that
What's fucked up?
Australian internet is awful.
Dog shit. Dog shit.
I can't believe it, how terrible it was. By the way, check out this Frederic Constant straight up ripping off what's it called? Well, this is a combination of two watches. A tank, Cartier tank, and the dial straight from Reverso. I mean,
Yeah.
is this shameless or what do you call this?
It's shameless, but it's a beautiful looking watch.
Well, I mean, it's combination of two of most beautiful watches, of the Reverso and of the tank.
I'll be honest with you, it takes the better elements of each and combines them.
Yeah, but what
If you
about
want
this
my-
open case back?
You
I
know,
mean,
that's
that's
like shit. That's
who
garbage.
does this? I mean, at least I guess it's autumn. Sapphire.
Everything they did nice until the back.
Yeah, they killed it.
They should have put a square rotor in the back to keep with the
Square rotor. Square sapphire. Square movement. No, but like honestly, I do think that they took the best visual elements of the front of both the tank and the Reverso and put them together, and it actually looks pretty dang nice.
Yeah. But you know what would be
Pellegrini.
awesome?
Why
They actually
anyone
could-
would have Marcelo on is beyond me. That's hilarious.
Look, actually, they could skeletonize at the back, make a square movement, and just take out the automatic. So it's only manual wind. That would be way better.
Oh God. Oh God. Anthony, are you coming to the watch time? Because I need to bring. Oh, actually, you know what? Hoff is coming tomorrow, right? Let me see. Let me message Hoff, because otherwise I can bring the cigars and ink and give it to Hoff. Hoff. Yo, are you coming to Long Island watch thing? And the link for Rich. PG.
The voice of reason has arrived.
The voice of reason. Guys, keeping me on the right track. If he can, yeah, we also need Rich. Oh, maybe that's not a good time. I wanted to ask him about the AC experience. Hasn't exploded yet. But
Stop showing the back. Show the front. Let us admire the front. They actually got
Show the
something right for a
front.
change.
Hey, look at that.
Yeah.
Bam.
Don't destroy the watch in the back.
The blue one is actually really, really pretty. Look at
Hey,
the
Tim.
look at the Patek indices. They stole a little bit of the Patek indices there.
Actually, if this was 38, it would have been perfect. Yo, PG, how are you doing?
Hey, how you guys doing?
Hey, PG.
Okay. I've
Combative.
been accused of rehashing old drama.
Yeah. But by
Yeah,
the
I
way, I'm
figured
sorry
let's
I'm asking.
redo the entire election tonight. Let's talk about it from the start. It'll be a good night for that. We got about 7 hours?
Do it. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
I'm
All
sorry,
right.
I'm asking, but what watch brand is this one?
Frederic
Actually, lost
Constant.
track.
That's a Frederic Constant wearing dentist. By the way, that window looks plastic, like white plastic. But I don't think it is.
It's a bad angle.
It's a terrible angle. Yeah.
Oh, they stole the crown from Breitling. By the way, this crown is a Breitling crown.
Oh yeah,
It's
it's
an onion crown.
onion crown. Yeah. Yeah, actually, and they also made a gold version. I mean, how dare they? How? Yeah. Anyways.
Tim, if Frederic Constant came to you and said, "We're going to give you $5,000, and you're going to spruik these every night,"
I'm gonna no.
What
I'm gonna say, they actually Frederic Constant owes me $7,000. Okay, this brand owes me money. Actually, 7,000 is exactly how much they owe.
Why?
Because of Frederic Constant wearing fucking dentist, did work on my teeth, and then all of that work had to be replaced, and I had to pay 7,000.
When did that happen? Was that pre-Archie
Last
breakup?
year. That's why
'Cause
everything.
This could be a conspiracy. I'll be honest.
No. This was last year. That's why I couldn't. That's why I got fired for the door painting, because it was what happened was first I said, listen, I can't go to college because I don't have the money. I had to pay for the teeth, so I'm broke. I'm sorry, I can't. I spend all my money I've earned that year, all my savings, everything for the teeth, to get the teeth replaced, because the Frederic Constant wearing fucking dentist ruined my teeth. So, but then the Daytona wearing dentist replaced it, but it was fucking expensive.
Yeah.
That's why I hate this brand. I hate the brand. I'm gonna hate the brand until they write me a check for $7,000. It's actually $7,250 to be exact.
Or they can contact the dentist and actually snap the watch out of him.
I mean, it's just false advertising. If you see someone with a Frederic Constant, don't trust them. If they're selling you a car, it's gonna go bad. If they're changing oil in your car, they're gonna put the cheaper oil. Whatever you do, avoid the Frederic Constant wearing people.
Stay away from them.
Yeah.
And also lady watches Patek.
Because this is just what is this? What is this watch? This is just a freak of nature. They're copying, because like from far it looks like a Cartier. You walk up close and you're like, "Whoa, what the Frederic Constant?" And I thought it was a Vacheron that the dentist was wearing. I thought, "Whoa, that's so cool." So let's see, what are the versions? Oh, it's a gold plated.
Yeah, they're.
Of course, they're cheap. They're cheap stuff. And the movement is only, I think, ETA or even cheaper than ETA. I don't remember.
I thought it
what
was
movement
solid at least, but they just plated it gold.
It's a mistake.
It's terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, but at the price point, I mean, it would have been a very expensive watch if it were real golds, and it's out of their price point.
It's just terrible, guys. I gotta tell you, I hate this. Sorry. It's just terrible.
I will buy it for you for your birthday, Tim.
If that said Patek Philippe on it, it would be the best watch in the world.
Oh,
fair enough. It would be.
By the way, these images. This is Dear Artifact photography, which is pretty freaking nice, pretty sharp.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, Dear Artifact is awesome.
Yeah. He uses the same camera as mine. Well, he uses the R6, I think. R6. Really nice. I like the contrast. There's the red and the green. Explorer 1, baby.
Tim, I need to leave you. I'm going to leave you. Go to the shop soon. So.
Hey, Marcelo, I don't think anyone is gonna miss you. No.
Damn.
No, I love. Thank you so much for helping me out today.
Listen, tomorrow I probably not going to come at all, because tomorrow I want to make like tons of videos about that. So
Okay, but
very
don't
early
fucking post them all on the same day.
Yeah, I know. I study. I will talk to you after that. I will see you Monday.
Okay, cool.
Cheers. Love you guys.
Bye.
See ya.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Wait a second. They straight up ripped off design from Patek Philippe.
Sure looks like it, doesn't it?
Oh my
I mean,
god.
minus
second
the crown.
Wings.
Yeah.
Wings.
Jesus. This is
Yeah.
straight up knockoff. Knockoff.
I mean, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's obvious.
It's pretty
When you-
similar. I mean,
Yeah,
obviously
when you
there's
look
a date
at them
window.
like this side by side, you even realize why they have this second little lip because
Yeah.
because the Cartier doesn't have the second lip, but the Gondola 5124 it has the second layer, and they didn't fully done that second layer, but it's a nod, it's a reminder that, oh hey guys, we're doing a paddock here. Yeah. Wow. The blue strap and everything. Yeah.
I actually like the square inset section better on the Frédéric Constantin.
Frédéric Constant.
I like
No,
Constantin because it conflates it with Vacheron.
No, Frederick. No, it's hey, they did it. They did a good job here. They did a good job here. But
How'd you get on this Frédéric Constant stuff? What?
Oh, it's a new release. It's a new release.
Oh, that's how you. Okay.
Yeah, so it was worthy to cover. They just came out
Got
with
it.
it. They
Got it.
just pumped it out. New version of the Frédéric Constant Classic Kari Automatic. Yeah. But how are you doing? How are you doing? Any new pickups? What's going on in the PG world at the moment?
Actually, I've gotten 3 newer ones pretty recently.
What?
Yeah, I got 2 Kadokes.
Nice.
And then I got my we talked the other night, my beloved Ming 3705 I'm waiting on. It'll be here probably by next July. Although it was supposed to be here like in July of this year. But it's supposed to come this month. And then I got 2 hopefully next year. And I'm kind of slowing down a little bit. You know, I have to rein it in a little bit. But
doesn't sound like slowing down.
Yeah, it's self-denial.
So,
yeah, you know.
Nice. That's good that you're slowing down a little bit because, anyways, we're not going to talk about it. But yeah, PG. You don't want to buy Bondage's Schwarz Etienne?
How much is he selling that baby for? I can only imagine. Is he really selling it?
Yes, unfortunately. I mean, you just got the look. I think he's willing to do a really good deal, for a member of the community. I think it's worth at least asking. It's not cheap. Gotta tell you, these things are expensive. I think. What are they? What is the retail? What's the retail of this one? Was so 34. Yeah, that's right. It's 34 US, 39 millimeters.
There's 2 sizes.
Yeah, I think he has the 39 one. I think because I remember he said 34.
I'm really digging the smaller sizes. I'll be completely honest with you. Like these 2 Kadoke watches, they're so perfectly like sized. They're just absolutely perfectly sized.
Something wrong with the 3.
What do you mean?
It's like I don't like the look of the 3.
It's the angle. I think it's the angle because there is yeah, like that.
Okay, better.
It's kind of a weird 3, but I think when it's got because it's on it's a guilloche with a lacquer on top, so kind of floats. So there's some weird reflections. There could be some weird looking reflections. But
So Tim, can I ask you a question unrelated to this at the moment? Because I've been very busy. It's all the extensions are due for taxes. These are the people that wait till the absolute last minute. They're my
fucking minute.
My favorite clients. So I've been consumed with that for the past week and a half.
Yeah.
So is Archie are you crossing paths with him at all in New York in any manner?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I highly doubt it. Yeah, I highly doubt it. I'm not going out of my way to meet up. So
Got it. But I mean, is he going next Friday night and Saturday to
watch
I mean,
time.
you're
Now
gonna
he's
be
not.
there, right?
No, here's the thing. He's not. He can't go to the Friday event because he
Oh,
doesn't have a
okay.
ticket.
All right.
Yeah.
But
Now
you
for
do.
the other two, there's still tickets available, so there's possibility he might go.
Got it.
But he said he doesn't want to pay for those. So unless somebody pulls him to go there, then yeah.
Got it. Okay. I was just curious if there was anything I haven't heard, so I haven't been around as much. So.
Yeah. No. And actually, I even changed the flights. So to Vegas, I was on the same flight as him, but I changed the flight. I'm going one day earlier because I found out Air King Ben is gonna be there. David D, they're gonna be there early. So I figured, oh fuck it, let me actually. I didn't know if I could change it, so I didn't want to change it because I didn't know if I could. But once I found out that all the guys are gonna be there already one day ahead, then I was like, okay, well, let me just find out. Can I even change it? So I went on the website and I started changing it, and turned out that yes, I could. So that's why I pulled the trigger and got out.
Boy, that would have been a very funny rating stream if you two were on the plane together and semi close, so he could shout at you the whole time across the aisle. That would have been epic.
Oh my god!
I don't know, man.
Crisis averted. That's all I can say.
It would have been. Well, listen. There's still gonna be places where he can track me down in Vegas. So Vegas is very small because we're staying at the Wynn Hotel, and different rooms, obviously. But
Oh, you'll both be there.
yeah,
Interesting.
there's gonna be some overlap. So we'll see.
Interesting.
Perfect. So Hoff is gonna be tomorrow at the was it London Jewelers event?
Cool.
So
I mean, if I go, I'll bring his box. I'll bring his AP box.
You have AP box?
Yeah, it was a gift from Archie, and you gave it to me. Remember?
Oh
Archie
yeah.
gave it to you. Archie gave it to you. You gave it to me, and I've been waiting to give it to Hoff.
Oh my god! Still since
Yeah.
then?
Yeah.
Jeez. But you guys met up at some kind of event.
Yeah, but I didn't go back to the office that particular day. I was running late.
Oh my god! I thought, yeah, I mean, there were so many opportunities you guys could have met up, but okay, I get it.
There wasn't that many. His dad is he hasn't been coming into the city.
Oh yeah, I get it. That's really sad, but I get it. Okay, no, fair enough. Why should we get it if he wanted to? If it is AC3s wait, Archie will get in if he wanted to. Get in. Wait, what?
Probably to New York to the Friday.
Get in Friday.
Oh.
night.
Well, yeah. Listen, I mean, it would be pretty easy. I think it's actually usually the Saturday. So last time I was there, the Saturday Sunday event, they were very kind of sparse. Was not busy, but the Friday it was crazy. It was very very busy there on Friday. So it's a different crowd. But it's very easy if he wants to. Yeah, but he was saying that he doesn't even want to go there. So who knows? But yeah, I'm trying to trying to sort out this whole Alex situation, bring him on the stream, and see what is he talking about. But OC, but you guys don't want me to talk to him, so okay, fair enough. I'm just trying to find out from the guy. Oh, damn. There's so many of these different Schwarz Etienne, actually.
I mean,
Whoa.
it's nice looking, no doubt.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a pretty cool collab. I mean, I think it's a little bit cheesy, to be honest, from 1 second, let me just tell Hoff that I'll be there. Because I have to give something to Hoff. Okay. Sorry.
Blondie, are you going to Watch Time in New York?
She said she might come Saturday. She should come Saturday, to be honest. Forbin Colossus. Oh yeah, so I was gonna say it kind of. I almost feel like it's a little bit of cheating with the whole Voutilainen dials, right? Because okay, so he's making what, like 80 watches per year, but then he also makes like all these extra dials for other brands. So it
Arm and
feels like
Strom too. He made some.
Yep, for Arm and Strong, he made some dials for Moritz Grossman. He made some dials for it's just for a lot of brands. He makes these dials for. So feels a little bit like cheating. But okay. Fair enough. Let's see here. Oh shit.
Thank you, Blondie, for the answer.
Huh?
She said she might even spend the night, Saturday night.
Oh, damn. If she's spending the night, that is even better. Blondie, come back. I might just get a room too. Why not? It's almost the same price as Uber. Oh, shit. And if it's the same price as Uber, maybe we can get a room and split it. Split the price. What do you think, Blondie? Hey, if she's interested, no problem. Tim, roommate, share.
Sounds like a winner.
Oh God, I don't know if that
That's a winning
sounds like
idea.
a winner. Oh, but yeah. Schwarz Etienne, I don't know. These collabs for me, it's just, I don't know. That's why I went with the Moritz Grossman. I thought, hey, it's a non-collab thing. Maybe if I want Voutilainen, I should just get the whole Voutilainen. And if you want Schwarz Etienne, you just get Schwarz Etienne. But okay, what do I know? What do I know? It's all cool. Is there anything else? Is there anything else that you've been looking for? PG, what do you think about my strap? What do you think about my strap?
I think it's pretty cool. I think the
Right?
underside's pretty cool.
Right?
Let me see. Now, does that have? Okay, that's pretty. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, this isn't the rubber one. This is Velcro.
No.
Is this Velcro?
Yeah. This is no. It's not a Velcro. It's a sailcloth.
Ah, nice. Is it comfortable?
It's it's very, very light.
Does it bend pretty easily? Is it?
Let me see. So.
Yeah.
I mean. Yeah, this part
looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This part's pretty flexible, very flexible. Yeah, I haven't changed it to the rubber because I didn't know yet how I would take it out from here. This is the scary part. Like, how do I take that out?
There's got to be
there's a technique how to do it, but I thought, okay, well, let me at least try to put it on this sailcloth. I think it looks freaking amazing. Really changes up the look.
You know who makes a good rubber strap for the Moonwatch too? Is Horus.
Wait, Horus?
Yeah.
Oh wait, they're new ones. The new ones are freaking
Because I
amazing.
bought one for mine, and
Uh-huh.
it fits perfectly in there, and they're really comfortable straps. No, Horus.
Oh,
Like
Horus.
yeah,
Like Horus.
Hours, I think. I think spelling wasn't my strong suit in
I
life.
think that's it. Horus straps. Never heard of this brand.
Yeah, they
Horus.
make
Oh.
and
Oh
it fit, I mean,
wow.
it fits perfectly, and yeah, it's a
That pink
black
one
rubber
looked
strap.
amazing. Whoa.
Has a like real silicone like feel to it. It's very
Mm.
very comfortable. So and it fits absolutely perfectly.
Ooh, Dan Bilzerian was using one of their on the AP. Damn.
Yeah, they make. I got a bunch for my offshore, and they're very comfortable.
Look at that. That lime green, that
Yeah.
nasty lime green. That looks funky. That looks funky. I like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Funky and fun.
I'm not a deployment class person. I've
No,
tried.
no, no.
I love a pin, but
Yeah, that's
so-
what I was saying. The negative. That's the negative of this
Yeah.
clasp is that it's a deployant and not a pin buckle. I was telling Lolix, and Lolix came on the stream yelling at me like, "No, it's, Tim, you fucked me over because I should have got the silicone one." It's like, no, man. The Speedy, this rubber for Speedmaster. Oh, right now there's a sale. They're $161. Or maybe it's the pink because it's oh, you know what? The pink are on sale because it's, I guess it's like Cancer Foundation.
Breast Cancer Awareness Month.
Maybe. Yeah. Possibly. But which one? Speedmaster.
They're good
It doesn't
quality
say-
too. Very good quality.
That's beautiful. They say for Omega, Seamaster. Okay. Doesn't really say whether it's a 3861 or 1861.
I'll go grab mine so you can see how snug it is.
Oh, there's one for Moon Swatch. Yeah, bring it. And Speedmaster. They don't really say which Speedmaster it is. No reference number. Lifetime warranty though. Tim walks in with Blondie on his arm and the Grossman. Oh. Unbelievable. I still need to do that picture. God damn it. Ooh, guys, we gotta wrap it up. We have to wrap it up. I gotta wake up tomorrow. Got a crazy early. Oh yeah, I do have a tank buckle for this. Actually, check this out, guys. I have this tank buckle. Not sure what size it is, but it's freaking beautiful. Ooh, oh shit! What speedy is that? That's the 3861.
No, this is the new one.
The 3861.
Yeah, with the Hesselite. Yeah.
With the so this is exactly like Lolix's.
Yeah.
Whoa.
But there's that Horus strap. I mean, that baby fits.
Yeah.
You know,
Wow. That's nice. That is really nice. What's the width on the end on the buckle? Check it out because if you can measure it, because check out, I have
It's almost
this.
always 16. I mean, 16 is the standard.
it's very narrow down. Yeah, I think it's
because I have the end buckle. Maybe I'll get one for myself as well.
because you could swap it out.
Yeah, because I can put
I don't
this
have
one.
a tool to measure, Tim. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
I'm seeing if it may say though on the Horus
Oh,
website.
it probably should, right? Let me see. What did they say? The bright pink and lifetime warranty. Oh, okay. So it says 20 down to 18.
Okay.
Okay. So, but what is the width here that I have? Let's see here. I have the measuring tape. Here we go. What's the width? Wish me luck, guys. Oh shit! It's 18. Oh fuck! Wow.
They probably
Can't
do that
move.
on purpose so you could swap, because if you wanted to put in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. So technically speaking, I could get myself one of these, and
Fits
put
perfect.
this. Oh shit. Okay. That's freaking amazing.
What time are
Oh.
you going to be at this event tomorrow? Noon?
I'm gonna be. Well, what time does it start?
You're asking me.
Let me check. Let me check the event. Okay, so it
Noon.
starts at noon. Oh, okay, so it starts at noon. So every day it
early
starts
for
from
you,
noon
Tim.
to 5 p.m.
I might not get there at noon because it's going to be noon to 5, and it's going to be what you're going to look at watches for 5 hours.
Well, I was
that your
hoping to
plan?
do a live stream for 5 hours.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if they allow a live stream inside. If they don't, then then I got a problem.
You got a problem.
Then I've got a big problem. You know,
This could be an epic live stream tomorrow because with a whole bunch of people in New York, it could be a dinner live stream too, party live stream after, event, dinner, and after party live stream. It could be epic.
Steven Monash, Tim needs $17 more to beat Fatso's super chats.
Who's keeping track of that? Who measures that?
Hilarious. That's hilarious, guys.
Someone wanted to give a $17 super chat at the end.
$17 super chat, guys.
1701.
I'm
1701.
gonna wrap it up for the night. All right, we're not gonna end until
we get 1701.
Yeah, 17.
18.
17.
That was it $17 you need?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Oh god. And I actually worked. That's the difference. Oh, Blondie, thank you so much.
It's a 6-hour live stream. And
There
they
was
say-
that moment where I got distracted with the whole drama situation.
I apologize for the tough love, Tim. I hope you don't take it personally.
Okay. Hey, tomorrow tomorrow we're gonna have actual some amazing content over there. Christian's gonna be there at that watch event. I'm gonna try to
Great.
arrive as early as I can, so I'll probably
Get there around 1 or 2.
I'll wake up at 7. I'll wake up
What?
at 7. No, okay, I'll wake up at 8. It takes me about 2 hours to get there, so I'll be
Oh,
there
really?
at like 11.
Holy shit.
10 or 11. I know. So, yeah.
Blondie, how are you getting there? You're actually going to Uber from where you are all the way to the end of to that place in Long Island? That's crazy. Crazy.
Whoa. Crazy news.
Why don't you meet me in Manhattan and we'll take the Long Island Railroad?
There.
Oh, it's Sean. Holy shit.
Oh shit. Wait, Steven Manish, it's a correction. 308 to 344.
I
Bad
demand a
man.
recount.
Hey,
I
it's
demand a
okay.
recount.
It's okay. Sean. Boom, check it out, mate. Thank you so much. $20 super chat. Check it out. The strap has worked. It's amazing.
Amazing.
I have joined Rolex with his Speedy. We're now the Speedy brothers. Oh, and PG, you got the Speedy on the rubber strap.
I do.
Oh, it's like we got 3 different Speedies. You got the leather, I got the silk cloth, and you got the rubber. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, see, where's your Speedy?
Actually, I don't have a Speedy, but I've got a right here. Just happen to have it.
Oh, Seamaster. Yeah. Oh, it's on the rubber strap at least.
Yep. On the rubber.
That's pretty cool. That's a very cool rubber strap. Nice. You know what? I never see you wear this. Never.
No. When I'm around you, I'm always wearing Rolex. I wear this usually on the weekends. I wear this when I'm out by the pool. I wear it when I have a white shirt on. But now I have the AP, which is white, dial, so I usually wear that with a white shirt. This is getting little.
Are you looking to sell that? Are you looking to sell that?
I could.
How much?
I love it so much, though. I really do love it. It's just fucking awesome.
How much?
$3,000.
$3,000.
$3,000. And you would get the bracelet and the rubber.
Do you have a bracelet for it too?
Oh yeah, completely brand new steel bracelet, untouched.
Elder Sense, $5 super chat. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Cheers, Elder Sense. 3,000.
$3,000.
Maybe the prices are going to keep going down. So what's going to happen?
Holy shit!
Holy fuck! $20 from show. I'm choking.
Man.
I'm choking. Looks great. Here's another 20. Did we beat the other guys?
Fuck! What a cool.
There
guy.
we did it. Woo! We need some kind of a celebration.
That was weird.
So I got the Rolex sound. Woo! We did it, guys.
Yeah.
Winner, chicken feast. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pay this off and I'm gonna buy the Seamaster. I really like that Seamaster because it's a white dial with the black bezel. And you don't care about it.
I do care about it. I really love it. Really do.
No, you don't. No, you never wear it. You don't need it because you got.
You don't see me.
You're fancy.
Look at my Instagram. My Instagram has it. It's all over my Instagram.
What, like 3 years ago, right? PG, did you even know that he had that Seamaster?
I didn't, but I don't know if that means anything.
If I got rid of it, if I got rid of it, it would be even a greater concentration of my collection would be Rolex. So, if I got rid of this, I would buy the Speedmaster 57. Replace it.
Oh yeah, that's a really nice one. I think that works. Oh, some employees they were saying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh shit. So I have to get early. I need to get there early. Guys, we're gonna end. Oh shit! Sorry. We're ending the show right now. Dirk Diggler, $2 box and papers. Show it again, please. Oh no! Stop it! It's mine, guys. That's 3,000. That's discount for me.
Box and papers, bro. Yeah, full box and papers. Big box.
Nothing.
Big one.
That's nothing. And John Conrad, $5. Can we get OC apology for something? Anything, really, before we log off? It's been a few hours.
I apologize to Tim for getting mad at him. He should be able to spread all kinds of false conspiracy theories whenever he wants and bring all kinds of bad attention on himself because he can't control himself. And I apologize for that.
Conspiracy theories. The guy.
Literally, let me tell you, the guy literally.
When am I going after his business? He says I'm leaving bad reviews on some website. Why would I do that?
Yeah, I mean, what's the point in even wasting the time, though?
It's just ridiculous, man.
I get it, but.
All right, good point.
PG, help me, man.
Hey, listen,
I'll try.
You're right. I'll try. Like me. That's right.
You even super chatted, PG. He ignored your super chat. You should demand a refund.
Oh, don't worry. I already disputed it.
Carolyn Martin, $2 OC sold. If you really wanted, OC, it's sold. If you really wanted to move on, hey, she wants to buy the
Carolyn Martin wants it.
I want it.
Oh. Carolyn Martin says sold. He wants it.
Well, if Carolyn Martin...
It's a bidding war. It's a bidding war. It's going to be an auction. Dirk Diggler versus Carolyn Martin versus Tim Wright. Tune in tomorrow to see who wins.
Auction? No, not an auction. I was hoping to get it for like 2.5. I was going to bid it down even more, but now all these people, the competition... Blondie, $5. One more apology, OC. Apologize to certain YouTuber for convincing me not to buy that bust down Rolex.
I don't know what she's talking about. Did I do that? Were you offered a bust down Rolex? I don't think you were.
Apologize to a certain YouTuber for convincing me. No, another YouTuber convinced you not to buy a bust down Rolex.
Wait a minute.
Another YouTuber. Who did you convince?
I convinced.
With stock,
I
okay?
apologize to a certain YouTuber.
It wasn't
for
like bust
convincing
down.
you.
It was factory. It was factory, but it was still had diamonds. What diamond Rolex? Oh my God! You're talking about Oshin, because when she went to Venice, Oshin was showing her a date with. Okay, now we figured it out.
Okay, you weren't supposed to reveal that was me.
You're supposed to remember these things. Why do I have to remember for you? I want an apology for having to use my brain to try to figure out your stuff.
When I give advice to people, I usually don't tell people what advice I give and to whom I gave it. I usually try to keep it a secret. But she outed me.
Unbelievable.
Now,
Carolyn, I really want that Seamaster, but for you, if you want it, that's a crazy deal. $3,000. That's nothing for the bracelet version too. What the?
And the rubber.
Seriously?
And the rubber.
If I wasn't up to my neck in debt right now on the Moritz Grossman, okay, if I wasn't up to my neck in debt, I would be getting that watch on a layaway plan from OC. Okay,
and you can make it a combo meal deal. You can buy this and the Tudor Black Bay 58 Blue.
How much do you want for the Tudor Black Bay 58?
I'll take $2,000 for that.
Okay, guys, hit that upvote button before you leave, and I'll see you tomorrow. I need to get some sleep, guys. My nephew Tim. Oh, you fucked me on the Seiko. What happened to the Seiko? What happened? Why didn't he sell the Seiko? Al, god damn it! I thought you were gonna sell the Seiko. Al, sell the. Oh, you know what? You should sell Carolyn the Tudor, the Black Bay 58, the blue one. That's cheaper. That's even cheaper than the Seamaster.
Oh, but she doesn't want that. She doesn't want. I mean, she wants it.
Cheaper. It's probably better for him. Al.
Oh wait, no.
God damn it!
Not for the Godson. That's too expensive of a watch for the Godson.
Why are we ending at the most important part? The cliffhanger.